election. The unsealed affidavit submitted by the FBI made zero reference to foreign powers or outside interference. I don't want to relitigate the reasons why you were there, but I do want to know whether as a result of your visit there is credible intelligence in your possession pointing to foreign interference in Georgia in the 2020 election.
Thank you for the question, ranking member. As you know, over each of the previous elections, there is ongoing effort by different foreign affairs.
It's a very specific question. Is there intelligence in your possession relative to foreign interference in the 2020 election? Very simple, straightforward question.
We are continuing to look at previous attempts to interfere in our elections and any ongoing threats that may exist for the upcoming election.
Okay, but can I assume that the answer to my question is no, that you have no specific intelligence related to foreign interference?
We are continuing to look into this matter.
Okay. Director, Jody and I were
chit-chatting for days. A 6-piece chicken McNuggets for 99 cents on Mondays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and 69-cent hamburgers and cheeseburgers only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays in January and February. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
And that same I on a trip too. They mentioned Disney World. Huh? Yesterday too.
to confront her about it, and I didn't appreciate that.
What did she say when she confronted her?
I don't recall her exact words, something to the effect of, "What are you doing on your iPhone? Fine, I'll just leave you alone," and she stormed out of the room. But it's a little bit of like,
So is it your position that your roommate, who by the way moved out of an apartment where I think you were just fine,
Very happy.
and we moved in, so
She wasn't
you
doing me
all
a favor.
together. Oh, well, you know what? You better stop, because I saw you. You were in bad shape. I'm not going to embarrass you. You wrote her a text message that she submitted in February talking about your problems, your addictions, your bad place. She bailed you out. You ended it with you're a good person. You needed her. This was not a we're trying to help each other out. You needed her. So stop making it sound like she was such a bad person because she did yoga. She gave you a place to live. I think it's outrageous. So just stop it with the constructive eviction. It's nonsense. What's the evidence of the utilities? I see cleaning fees, household bills, $256 in utilities?
Yes, because some of the utilities were billed after, so some of them were actually from February, and then
Yeah, and there's a lag in the
yeah,
billing.
I gave the bank records of me paying him, and I did send that all to him, and I have it all on the spreadsheet as
What
well.
was the situation with his daughter?
Okay, so I was sitting at the art bench. What I did when I was out there was art, because I taught a healing art happy hour for people in COVID, and I was out there working on something, and so she was sitting, she was concerned about me seeing what she was,
Look at 13.
yeah, and I can't even see that. So I just didn't want her to be concerned and make her feel like she had to sit like this. And I just said, I can't see what you're doing from here, don't worry about it. And I didn't storm out of the room, I didn't yell.
I mean, perhaps I haven't described
Do
it.
you know what a constructive eviction is?
When it-
That means it's untenable. Did you want to go back to the place you were when you sent her that email? So for you to come to court and suggest that she's evil because she had loud Zoom meetings and you shouldn't have to pay rent, that is selfish, it's self-absorbed, and it's entitled. I've got nothing further.
Well, on that note, then we're going to excuse both of you while we deliberate in this matter. I expect to see you both shortly.
Let's call the calendar.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Well, are you still standing?
This is getting crazy, by the way. Well, in Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
We're open.
Ever since this February has replied steps Skechers sleepings. My other shoes are useless. With Skechers sleepings, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers sleepings.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get feedback on vet bills at fetchback.com.
Dude, pizza continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with Insurance Broker, she always collects.
She's so great.
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
If the chase the lap, live a little more simply. Pause the chance easily and send money quickly. That's convenience for kids. Make more for customers.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell I was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me between a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer Rubbery. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. It keeps pain, intimacy, and keep it the past.
I've been saving for my first house for years, but to get the best mortgage rate, I want to keep improving my credit. That's why I love thinking fee-free with Chime. Plus, with Chime Card, I can build credit safely, and since I direct deposit, I earn 1.5% cash back. I get personalized tips to help build my credit, and by paying my bills through Chime, I grow even more. I'm up 80 points, and might even be a homeowner by the end of the year. Start banking fee-free at Chime, #1 most loved banking app.
The Bells are back with the next
Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Twitter.
You know, I found her credible, and he agreed with most of what she said, and then he tried to make it look as though, you know, he owed her nothing. But from what I can see from the papers, the landlord still has a security deposit of $476. Issued her a check, but it's in his name as well. So he'd be entitled to $238 of that. She's asked for the unpaid rent for $658. The household bills, we have evidence of what they tally up to $256. How do you all feel about giving her money for cleaning her own apartment? We don't always do that.
I mean, you clean up when you move.
Right, that would be the only
How much?
thing, $780. So he would have had to pay something. If you want to give her 90, his share of that.
You know, I might give her some money, but it's not $180.
So let's do 90. And so she would be entitled to $766 plus he signs over the security deposit. Fair enough, everybody?
Yeah, I think she was very accommodating, and my assessment of her credibility that she was well-intentioned.
I agree with both of you, and I think he was the one that actually wanted out, which is why he was behaving the way he was. So, we're ready. Well, you two are like vinegar and oil, you just don't blend. So, we looked at the evidence, and we don't see our way clear to your position at all, Mr. Sickle. We actually think maybe she had more grounds for constructive eviction than you did, but we are unanimous in finding that you are entitled to recovery on your complaint. Not to the extent that you've asked for, but pretty close. You are entitled to your unpaid rent, which you owe her $658 for because she covered that bill with the landlord in an amount a little over $1,300. You're also entitled to your $256 for the household bills. As to the cleaning fees, had you been there, you would have had to contribute something to clean, so we gave you half of that bill, which would have been $90. That means that you would be entitled to $1,004. However, the landlord has returned to you a check for the amount of $476, reflecting the return on your security deposit that was unused. It's in your name and her name, so she can't cash the check or do anything with it. We're going to reduce the amount owed to her by $238. You'll sign the check, and so, ma'am, your recovery will be $766 plus the $238 from the security deposit return. So you'll get that whole check. And that's the verdict of the court. It's unanimous, by the way.
It was an unhealthy, unsafe situation.
You know, I thought that together I could sort of help, you know, my energy bring, you know, help his energy, right?
Once the accusatory emails started flying, she could accuse me of anything.
And instead I felt like his energy kind of brought me down.
There was false allegations going on saying I did this or that.
He wants to be unhappy and I think he finds the dark side of everything.
Certainly didn't want any part of any escalated conflict.
He chose to be more passive aggressive and cause more disruption.
He was just learning to ride a motorcycle. He asked if he could practice on yours.
Yes, he got it and then practiced. For some reason, the bike was acting weird.
Or you didn't know how to ride it.
Hot match. Judge Tanya Acker. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot match.
Your Honor, this is case number 30, Dennis versus Concho.
Thank you, Officer Martejano. So this case involves an accident to this bike.
Yeah.
It's your bike, Mr. De Jesus. You let the defendant ride it. He's like a son to you. You and his mother have twins?
Yeah.
Boys together? You've known the defendant since he was 10? In your complaint, you say he was just learning to ride a motorcycle.
Yeah.
He asked if he could practice on yours. You said yes, as long as you are responsible for the damages.
Yes.
He had an accident, and now he won't pay you for them. And according to you, the reason he won't pay you for those damages is because he says to you that you assumed the risk of letting a new driver ride your bike. And so because you assume that risk, he doesn't owe you anything. Mr. Conscious, you say you're not liable. Prior to this, you'd actually loaned him $1,200 to repair the motorcycle. After the accident, he told you not to worry about it, that he was going to call it into his insurance, but you told him, look, if insurance doesn't cover it, use my $1,200. You allege that he's essentially being greedy and that he's suing for more than the damage actually was. You describe it as a very minor accident.
Correct, Your Honor.
Did you borrow some money from the defendant to have the bike repaired?
Yeah, I was out of town, and my bike was in the shop. October is when it came out of the shop, okay, and I wasn't in town. He came over to my house to go get it, and got it, and then crashed it.
Did you ever pay him back the $1,200? Because I see...
After crashing it, I was just like...
Hang on. The defendant submitted evidence that he paid $1,200
Yes.
on your behalf to get your bike fixed.
Yeah, no, I'm getting a new engine put in. It was being modified, and I was out of town.
So I just want to know that of the $1,200 that he spent on your bike, did you ever repay him?
No, because he crashed it by the time I got back.
No, the answer is no.
No.
All right, now I'm going to go to you, Mr. Conchas. Did you have a motorcycle license?
At the time, I didn't, Your Honor.
You did not. So why were you trying to ride a motorcycle without a motorcycle license?
At a young age, I've always loved
At
bikes.
a young age. How old are you?
I'm 25.
You're not that young. Sorry. So you drove the bike unlicensed.
Correct.
You knew he was unlicensed, sir.
Yes.
So why in the heck did you let an unlicensed rider take your motorcycle?
Well, initially, that's how they learn. They practice and they learn. You know, it was pretty much...
Don't they have to get a learner's permit?
That's for riding motorcycles. You pretty much, you would learn on someone else's, a motorcycle or a moped, learn the rules, then go take the test, and that's pretty much how it goes. You know what I mean? Like, that's not just driving a car.
So it was appropriate in your mind
Yeah.
to let...
I made sure he had a helmet, gloves, you know, hey, go in this area, know what you're doing. I talked to him, I spoke to him. I'm like, are you scared of anything? And when he said no, I was like, oh. And I very next week, boom, I knew what he was.
Isn't that always what causes accidents? Overconfidence on
That is
motorcycles?
true, especially on a sport bike.
So tell me what you were doing. Tell me how you had this accident.
So a couple of my buddies and I were in the canyons, and there was no one around us, so just us three. And for some reason, the bike was acting weird.
Or you didn't know how to ride it.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, I didn't really know how to ride it properly. So I overshot a turn, got scared, grabbed the front brake, which caused me to do a front nose wheelie, and then I crashed inside inside the mountain on the mountain.
Wow, you weren't injured though.
Not as bad. No, but I
Did
was.
you have to go to the hospital?
No, I just had road rash, really sore.
So was the bike...
The bike was rideable. We rode it back home.
Rideable?
Just that front cowl, it's just a piece that just put on
Mr.
there.
De Jesus, wasn't the bike rideable after the accident?
Well, actually, it was broken where he broke it with his legs to remove the cowl. Then the bike went into a ravine and bounced around inside the ravine.
But it was rideable.
Yeah, every bike could be rideable. It won't be safe. No. The swing arm was busted.
Mr. Conscious, did you ever say to the plaintiff, I'm not going to pay you because you assumed the risk of letting me use your bike?
No, Your Honor.
Tell us right now why you do not owe for these damages. You were on the bike. He was nice enough to let you use the bike. He's been your riding coach.
Yeah, I mean,
So why don't you pay him?
I've known him since I was a kid, like how you said, and
No, you're basically members of the family. Are you still with his mother, sir?
Yeah, we're still friends.
So you're...
Yeah.
let's order with each other for the kid, for my brothers,
Yeah,
of course.
so you're some version of a blended family, kind of. Why don't you pay him then?
So what happened from the very beginning, Your Honor, you know, he said, don't worry about it. The insurance, I have full coverage on the motorcycle, so don't worry about it. And
Okay, he's worried. When someone else damages a person's property, the person whose property it is isn't necessarily under a legal obligation to say, oh, you know what, I'm going to pay the premium, I'm going to pay my deductible, I'm going to go through the trouble with my insurance company. I mean, they can. But in this case, maybe he was gonna go through his insurance and changed his mind. Maybe he said, you know what, I helped him out and he should save me the hassle. So if that's what he's saying now, tell me again, why don't you own it?
I actually had told him that I would give him money for the bike to purchase to get it off his hands. He even told me that he was excited about the fact of getting a new motorcycle.
Okay, so there's another reason. He could have paid her the money and he could have gotten a new bike. The best part of your defense so far is that there are $1,200 of your dollars that, at least for my part, I think I'm willing to apply to these damages. We still have to look at your damages, Mr. De Jesus. You said that he's being greedy in his request for $5,000. I'll note that we assessed the value of the bike based on the Blue Book at just over $6,400. He's suing for $5,000. Tell me why and how he's being greedy.
Your Honor, this man has, he's caused a lot of problems in my family. He's disrespectful to my mom. We could have handled this a different way. And I also did tell him I would, buy the bike. I did offer.
Why did you sue him? Did you make an attempt to try to work this out outside of court?
When he crashed, he was bruised up. So I'm like, all right, cool. I took care of him, made sure he's cool, bruised, everything. I even paid for his driver's license to online, so he won't lose momentum or faith. Then one day he called up on the phone and says, you know what, I feel like I don't owe you anything. I got you $1,200 and I'm not gonna get it back. I'm like, what? Okay. I go, Christian, the bike, you've seen me, I had it for 4 years. And I use it, and I was literally using it to go buy a van, and I had it built up, and that's why I had it all modified. 2 days, I didn't touch the engine.
So that goes to the nature of your damages.
Yeah.
Part of your damage claim is premised on the fact that you say that you did all of this extra work.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Conchas, based on your response to me, it sounds like you're conflating a few issues. Whatever family dramas there are, whatever you don't like about this man and his treatment of your mother, not before us, and as far as I see it, you've not done a great job of indicating that you've got any defense whatsoever. Judge Domingo?
He's 25, you're 45. So why do you have to borrow money from him?
Hot bitch. Continues in a moment.
Where's proof of your damages?
I didn't believe I need to.
But aren't you
salvage
paying for damages?
Damage?
Speak through what you're about to say, especially when it pertains to your wife. Let's deal with that with all new episodes.
I need you to get my project finished. What are you saying? You give it to her with destiny? Oh, yeah. I think the common denominator in all of this right here is bill.
This is getting crazy around a little bit.
Love and Christian Bill, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central. Rhapsody is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsody works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsody works to medication may cause bleeding, increase of also taking your blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations as you do not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsody. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
You see, ranch?
I need a little ranch. Ranch, don't leave me in the ranch. Ranch, don't wanna let my boots go. Can you give me a little ranch? A buttermilk ranch bar. With a jalapeno kick. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. It's Chick-fil-A chicken with all ranched up.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now, I got Skyrizi. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic for Crohn's disease.
Bill Shedd is bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Beauty calls. We're selling a car! First, who wins it? Kellogg's Raisin Bran. High fiber, happy gut.
I'm your overly competitive brother. Say, man, I'm about to steal this game from you just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? No! And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you'll end up paying for all this yourself. Forget Allstate. Be better protected than them. Yeah, like me. Thanks, bro. Take a lap, rookie. Switch to Allstate and you can save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
Warning. Due to the extreme violence depicted in this film, what you are about to see is all that has been approved for this program.
He's 25, you're 45. Why do you have to borrow money from him?
Oh, I went out of town for to get the bike out of the shop. I was like, hey man, you want to do it? Put it down, I'll take care of you when I get back to town.
With those repairs in total, with
There was 20-something, 26 that had an engine put in, and tires were already put in already at a different shop.
Oh, so technically you didn't borrow the money, you just asked him to
Yeah,
look
I
out.
did never borrow the money out. I go, hey, I'll take care of you when I get back. And literally when I got back, he crashed.
Okay, so my next question to you is, where's proof of your damages? I don't see any proof of your damages. I don't see what you did here. We're talking about the bike being valued at a certain amount of money, but that's if it's totaled. I don't have any evidence here.
Yeah, pretty much.
How could it be totaled if he drove it?
No, it was in, when he hit the bike, took out the fairings, and he bounced it in the ravine, the fairings and the swing arm.
Where's the proof of damages?
I didn't believe I need to.
But are
salvage
you
arm?
asking for damages?
Damage?
You're suing him for the damage that he caused to your motorcycle.
Yes, the new engine and everything else. Okay.
That one, he damaged it. Two, you're not responsible for any part of it under an assumption of risk theory. And three, that your damages are legitimate. Where's proof of your damages?
I didn't think I needed it. After dealing with him, as the time went by, I couldn't believe he would do this, so I didn't have any proof of going into salvage.
Is the motorcycle fixed now?
No,
Is the motorcycle
It was
in
junk.
your home? Where is it?
it was junk.
It was junk. So you don't have the motorcycle. And you never paid to have it fixed.
No, I just pieced out the parts I could get out of it. The new tires,
You still
got a
have the
couple
parts?
hundreds. Yeah.
So you're here with no motorcycle that you sold for parts and want him to reimburse you for damages that you can't prove.
Well, I had to, repairs, but I upgraded to it. It was a working vehicle, motorcycle property.
I saw that document in the file. I saw that receipt. The date of those repairs was February 15, 2020. The date of this accident was like 8 months later. It's October 20th. I don't know what kind of condition the bike was in.
The repairs was at least 2 days from the shop. 2 days. He crashed, 2 days. He took it from the shop. 2 days. He crashed.
But I don't know if the bike was totaled. How do we know the damages to your motorcycle?
Oh, pretty much. Okay, I guess he would.
We wouldn't know, right? And if we don't know, then you lose. Now, does he owe you $1,200? Seems that he does, but why would we order him just to give you $1,200? Maybe the damages to your motorcycle were only $500.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
This bike is very powerful. You let this young man, inexperienced, without a license, take this bike wherever he wanted to go.
They're back at it. What's the
Now it's time for me to empower myself like I empower other women. I know. He has to be something more to the collector, and I know all of these two cannot always be the same. I just thought that everything should be better than that. Bell collective, all of them, Friday, 8, 7, 6.
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan.
These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen, it's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
Taking one HIV pill a day doesn't seem like much, but having to take it every single day, over time, it started to add up. I was ready to let daily HIV pills go. That's why I chose long-acting Caregiver.
For adults who are undetectable, Caregiver is the only complete HIV treatment designed to work continuously for up to 2 months. It's an injectable, proven as effective as daily HIV pills. Don't take Caregiver if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
I chose the HIV treatment that stays with me without daily pills.
Tell your doctor you're ready to switch to Caregiver. The Bells are back with a new season.
This is getting crazy, but I'm all
Saturday, 8/7 Central.
3 injections, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Automatic.
What you're saying, sir, is that motorcycles, unlike motor vehicles, do not require individuals who are learning to follow the same rules and regulations. So let me ask you, because I don't believe this to be true. Don't you need to go down to motor vehicle, get a little booklet that gives you the authority to get a permit?
Sure.
You need that.
You do.
Do you have a motorcycle permit?
I have a license right now. Correct.
Well, at the time of the accident, you didn't have the permit. So for my purposes here, he has a motorcycle he shouldn't be riding. You have a damaged motorcycle that you don't have. I don't see any proof of your damages. And why would you let somebody take your motorcycle knowing that he didn't have it? So maybe even if you had proof, we wouldn't be able to make a determination because we find you assumed the risk by giving him the ability to drive it without any documentation.
Pretty much when you have the audacity to want to learn, you just judge it on the person himself, try to learn a whole motorcycle.
Well, I'm glad that my car's parked somewhere that he's not.
Okay.
Judge Courier?
Thank you very much. Mr. De Jesus, how long have you been riding bikes?
Since gas went up in 96.
96. How many bikes have you had?
4.
This is not your first bike.
Not at all.
As a matter of fact, this is a photograph of your bike.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
It's kind of a muscular bike, isn't it?
It's just pretty. It's really 750. It's not a one. It's not a needle.
Well, 750 is one of the best sports bikes, but it's not a bike you would give to a beginner.
Well, like I
It's not a
said.
beginner's bike. This bike is very powerful.
Okay.
It's not a beginner's bike. You're a motorcycle rider, right? You understand that?
Yeah, that's one thing.
You know the difference between this and a beginner's bike? You let this young man, inexperienced, without a license, take this bike and ride it wherever he wanted to go. And where did you go with the bike? To where?
To the canyon.
To the canyon. And what kind of roads are on the canyon?
Very wavy.
Very wavy, very twisty, very windy. Not the parking lots, not where you couldn't hurt people, not where you couldn't get into an accident with a car. Do you know why the insurance is not involved here? Because what insurance company in their right mind would reimburse someone for giving a unlicensed, inexperienced person a motorcycle? I don't know. Did you apply to your insurance company?
No, he never said he would
Yeah.
apply for
It's
anything.
very unlikely that they would, under any circumstances, give you a penny for the damage. And unfortunately, there is a rule that Judge DeMango referred to called the assumption of risk. You assume the risk. You tried to shift the risk to the defendant. That was part of your mistake. Do you think it was reasonable? What if I were in my car and he collided with me? That would have been your responsibility. And I feel for you. I know you're out for money. And maybe you thought you were doing a good thing for him, to encourage him. But there is a responsibility to the community that's broader than that. That's why we have these rules. I have nothing for that.
Well, gentlemen, we're going to excuse you both while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you. Let's hold this down a little bit.
First, with respect to you both, I don't like this assumption of the risk theory. Not if the defendant said, I'm going to pay you back. If the defendant said, I'm going to pay you back, and then now wants to hide behind, but it's on you because you let me have it, I wouldn't go there. I don't think the defendant's saying that. You know, I feel like liability is established, but as we all know, that's only part of it. I mean, Patricia, you pointed it out. He has no evidence of damages, so he doesn't have a lawsuit. I guess his theory is that he wants us to compensate him for the work he previously done on the bike, and now the bike's no good, he's sold it for junk. But I don't see any legal basis for doing that, especially since I don't know if he's damaged. I don't know what he sold those parts for. I don't know if he was already compensated for the extra work.
And we don't know whether or not between the time of the damages something else could have happened. We don't know whether or not what was damaged was the work that he had improved. He has not submitted damages. I mean, we don't have to, in my mind, get into whether or not there's any responsibility of who owes what. We can't order the defendant to pay anything because we don't know what the damages are. And he has his $1,200, so the truth is, he's not suing him for that. It's not in here as part of our issue, so he's now basically up $1,200. That's it. So
I concur in the result, but I think this is a classic case of assumption of risk.
Even if
he said, oh, I'll pay you, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but I suppose, you know, I have such a strong reaction to it, and I guess really the theory is that, you know, somebody's supposed to be the adult. You gotta adult up and say, I'm not gonna let you do something that you're not experienced enough to do.
But imagine saying to somebody, you can have it, but don't damage it. I mean, okay, as long as you told me, otherwise I would have turning it off a cliff. I mean, it makes no sense. So, he's out of pocket $1,200 because the defendant laid it out to the plaintiff, so technically there's a balance here, and he has no proof.
He doesn't have a case.
Damages.
Have any proof of damages, so.
Very good. Dismiss it, unanimous.
Ever since he's been wearing hands-free glide steps, Skechers sleepings, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers sleepings, I just step in and they're on. Right, Skechers sleepings.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get paid back on vet bills at fetchback.com. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with insurance program, she always collects.
Oh, she still plays?
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Don't show yourself. Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection. A smile isn't just something on your face. It's the shape resilience takes. It's how you choose to face the world. Your smile is your strength.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Keurig system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewakenhome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
Make a bill collect to be reborn stronger, clearer, and united.
Sisterhood. She's constantly conniving and lying and trying to bring turmoil. It's coming. Who brought it to the collector? So we don't forget this. She's over here saying, my head right on. Now that's a big lie. Right now, what I am hearing is she is not checking.
In this moment, do you still want to be a part of the collective?
Rebel Collective. All new Friday, 8/7 Central.
Are you in a family dispute? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Twitter.
We have deliberated and reached a unanimous verdict. I'm not so sure, Mr. Jesus, that your understanding of the rules for renting a motorcycle and the permits that are required is accurate. I was playing around on this little thing called the internet during the testimony, and there are some requirements. You should have a motorcycle permit. You should have. That's not the biggest problem with your case. You know, Mr. Conchas, I spent a long time with you trying to establish whether or not you thought you were right. The fact of a wrong act or a negligent act is only one part of the analysis as to whether or not a lawsuit can succeed. You have to have proof of damages, and you don't have them. You did not submit into evidence what it is going to cost to repair this bike. So what you want us to do is to compensate you for the money that you previously spent on the bike. You also told us that you sold the bike for parts. We don't know what you made on those parts. We don't know if you made more than you spent on the bike. We have no idea. It's not on the record. You're suing here for the cost to repair your damaged motorcycle. You haven't submitted any evidence of what those costs would be. I should point out, by the way, that my colleagues think that there's a very good argument regarding assumption of the risk, and they pulled me along, but it doesn't matter. You haven't submitted any damages, so you don't have a lawsuit that can succeed. Not in this forum, frankly. I don't think any other, but it doesn't matter. We're going to have to dismiss. Stay safe out there. Good luck to you both.
His attitude, he was like down, he was like really assured of himself.
Young man trying to get some speed and trying to, grab it by.
I can't say, all right, you can't handle this, you're not going to handle it.
That first turn was, too much fight. That's what it was.
He didn't handle it.
It's dangerous, very dangerous.
Pretty much, I just got to get you on the bike so I can told you.
Learn before you go into the night.
You think that the symbol of a gun is a sign of respect, when in reality it is a symbol of cowardice. You have a long way to go to be a man. So take this moment and decide who you want to be.
Judge Tanya Atkins. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges. 3 opinions. 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Case number 58, Montana versus Ford.
Thank you, Officer Montana. So, Mr. and Mrs. Montana, you own a vacation home. You call it your grandmother's home.
Yes, my father purchased it for his mother many, many years ago.
So you listed your grandmother's home on Virgo, vacation rental by owner,
as well as
a vacation act. It's a rental act. Right. You claim the defendant rented the vacation home for 1 night, and believe it was March 19th, and you agreed there would be the renter and 6 guests. And about 11 o'clock or so on the evening of the 19th, you got calls by neighbors saying that there's apparently a party, loud music, firecrackers, pandemonium. You try to call the police do not respond, they're apparently busy. You go back the following morning and you say that your grandmother's home was destroyed by virtue of this abuse of the rental arrangement. You claim the damage is over $50,000, am I correct? You say that you're not responsible because you were simply a guest at the party and someone else put out a flyer to have other people join in this party. You don't deny that there might have been 30 or 40 people at the party. You don't deny that you were there at the party, but you do deny that you saw any damage. Is that true or is that not true?
That's true.
You didn't see any
I
damage.
didn't see any damage.
Okay, first of all, let me get started quick because I can photograph something. Here's the outside of the home. Here's before the interior. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and in fact, we really put our heart and soul into this as a family property. We did Venetian plaster, which is a 5-step process that's now ruined.
What is this for?
That's the dining room. We created a beautiful cafe feel where it's kind of like a portal where you feel like you're in a Spanish villa.
Right. In other words, you get the impression you're looking out to a Mediterranean view when in fact it's Venetian paper.
And murals, they're in design. So,
well, what is this photograph depict?
if we can describe, Your Honor.
Yes, please.
When we first got there, the back door that we used to get into the home was off the hinges. We walked inside. The first thing we saw was that hole in the floor is a bullet hole. The neighbor told us, and this is a woman who actually sold her house and moved out of the neighborhood because of this party. She said she can't live in such a dangerous neighborhood. There were 30 kids that scrambled from the home when a firecracker went off. And there's that hole in the floor. The furniture's trashed. The floors were ruined because it was raining that night and people were in and out all night. Alcohol smell, smell all through the carpets. And basically, we have not done permanent fixes on this house yet. And we're going to be through thousands of more dollars in order to get the house fixed because we have to take it off the market in order to do the repairs.
Did you submit my list of damages? Yeah. All right, now, you allege that it was the defendant who rented the property. It wasn't a guest, but it was he that you communicated with, and you told him about the rules. There would be no parties.
He said it was a guest, but his name was on the reservation, Your Honor. It was his name on the reservation. They tried to hide it by paying with another girl's credit card and having somebody else's address with his name. That was a third party, and we're pursuing all 3 of them. What happened was when we contacted them for this, and they first did everything they could to ignore us, we hired a private investigator, found out where they were, had them served, and then all of a sudden they started coming forward with all the other evidence. They were pointing fingers at each other. So one person provided us with the flyer that was run for the party. The other 2 were telling us exactly who was responsible for what, so we had a great PI that helped us to get to the bottom of the story.
So yeah, that's on page 18, the flyer that went out.
It says it's the 19th bash.
I'm sorry, let me just straight. On the upper right-hand corner of the flyer, is that your photograph?
On the
Flyer.
yes, there's
And it says 19th dash, hit any for more info, respect the house, start time 9:30, BYOE, what does that mean?
that means bring your own everything.
Didn't you tell the plaintiffs that it was only going to be a small family event?
Now,
I asked you a question. It only requires yes or no. Did you tell them that it was to be for a family event?
no, I wasn't the one having conversations with them.
You didn't have conversations between you and the plaintiffs?
No, sir, I didn't.
Yes, Your Honor, and in Exhibit E, we have that entire correspondence. You got all the access code, all the correspondence.
Our interaction with this Kyle Stewart for 6 people. Hello, I greatly appreciate it if you'd be able to open your home to my cousins and I. We're coming into town for a family
Is that you?
event.
No, sir.
You're not saying that.
No, sir.
Who said that?
It was the girl that went on the Verla app.
But it says Kyle. She used your phone or she used your identity to respond to the plaintiffs?
Yes, sir.
These pictures of your property after this party make me think we should all go back into lockdown, or at least you and your friends should. How old are you?
18.
I cannot imagine having a home, any home, much less one that was as particularly and perfectly appointed as this. This was not a frat house, and you and your friends treated it like garbage. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You really should. Bullet holes? What's going on?
One moment.
You want respect, and you think that a symbol of a gun is a sign of respect. Well, with no more power than it takes to write your name when I was a judge, I can take your life. That's respect.
Rhapsody is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsody works fast, lets hives an itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsody, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taken with blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsody. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
I've been saving for my first house for years, but to get the best mortgage rate, I want to keep improving my credit. With Chime Card, I can build credit safely, earn cash back, and grow my score with monthly bills. My score's up 80 points, and my first home is in sight. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
Purina One Lip Clear was our cat miracle. We discovered Ella was sensitive to cat allergens. Then the incredible happened. Purina One Lip Clear started reducing the major allergen in our cat's hair.
Together forever.
Purina One Lip Clear, a difference from day one.
Like a relentless bleed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some have visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Are you asking yourself why this sex suddenly hurt? I'm Dr. Marcy, and this is the number one thing I hear from my patients in menopause. And here's my go-to recommendation for them. Bonafide Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer Reverie. It's a clinically studied, easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. And when used consistently, it helps renew vaginal tissue affected by declining estrogen, making pain during pregnancy a ridiculous ask. I don't recommend anything I don't use myself, so trust me when I say you need this. Grab it on your next Target run or at hellobonafide.com.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell I was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
We'll never tell you the minimalists will make your skin look flawless, because we don't believe in that. It's the foundation stick that makes your skin look like skin, so you can look and feel a little more like yourself. Shop at meritbeauty.com and get the signature bag free with your first order.
The bells are back with a new season. What's going on yet?
Oh, Marie, I'm sorry. I want to be celebrated.
You sound crazy, dude.
Yes, Marcy, at its finest. There's nothing with me on this. Everybody saying
Bells Collective. All new Friday, 8/7 Central.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bet.
Bullet holes? What was going on? What was happening?
So I left around 11:30, 12.
What time did you get there?
I got there at 10.
You got there at 10. Okay, so what did you see? You tell me, because your name is on this reservation. You're 18, so you're young, but you're not a kid.
No.
So what was going on in that hour and a half that you say that you were there that could have resulted in this? What did you see?
So when I got to the party, it was like any other party. Everybody was dancing and loud music and all of that.
Shooting off guns inside a home?
I didn't see any damages. There's no damages.
I see a house that looks like it's gone from a beautiful home to a pigsty. I mean, the holes in the wall, it looks like somebody's been punching into walls. Frankly, it would have been a more candid and probably a less egregious response if you were like, you know what, we were all wasted. I don't know what happened. But for you to say that you saw none of this, to me, is somewhat appalling. So an hour and a half, what, people are just, what, drinking coffee, listening to music, and then it's all fine?
No, the whole time I was there was no damages. Everybody was just like any other party. Everybody was drinking, and then I was there for about an hour and a half, and then when I left with some friends to get some food, and then the next morning, I seen the messages from the verbal app. After I seen them.
Reach out to them because I haven't spoken to the plaintiffs yet, but they said they had to hire a private investigator.
Yes, that night I must have called 20, 30 times.
No one responded to
You can text, you can call, you can message through the app. We had absolutely no response. It was just dark.
The defendant says that he arrived at around 10 o'clock that evening.
It's about 6:30 at night.
We have a Ring doorbell on the front, but they actually went to the neighbors' homes to get the party cleared, it looks like. And we went to one neighbor that actually, has given us pictures that she took of the party. And she basically has these, the Ring doorbell was covered up later in the evening with tape.
So this is when they first arrived. So this is about 6:30 at night.
Let's take a look at it.
They're going to get some more of their friends, and right after that, they all go around to the back.
Your Honor, you have to go through the back door to get in. So they were in there
Here they are.
before. This is them.
I believe Kyle's in here.
Are you one of those gentlemen?
Yes.
So you weren't telling the truth when you said that you'd only arrived at 10?
And Your Honor, if I might say, the damage to the property isn't as bad as the damage was to the community. We know the woman across the street. She's known my father-in-law for years and years, and she always comes up to me and says, hey, please tell your dad I said hello. He's a really sweet man. And, the woman literally put her house on the market and sold the house the next day.
How embarrassing. Absolutely mortifying. And I want to come back to you and the lie that you told me in this courtroom about only arriving at 10 o'clock and not seeing any damage. Do you feel badly about the fact that they had to chase you down with a private investigator?
Yes, I do.
Do you feel badly about coming to court and lying?
Yes, I do.
You should be ashamed. Sorry this happened to you. Judge Domingo?
I don't believe you for a second. I think you don't have the least bit of remorse about what you did to their home and their reputation in the community. Because you don't live by those rules. So you don't know what it means. And so if you don't know what something means, you really can't feel for it.
Attention continues in a moment.
What kind of person even thinks like that? Why would you put a gun to your own head? If you took a puff with your finger up your nose, what would that show?
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan.
These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Young Chicken Farm was at Purdue Chicken. No antibiotics ever.
And is that homemade marinara? Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is conveniently cordless and portable for the type of person who's always inviting friends to. With adjustable fragrance levels and a wide range of scents, Airwick Essential Mist creates an inviting ambiance every time you host, so you're always ready for anyone to. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting. You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today. Then take another helping for tomorrow.
May the Bell Collective be reborn, stronger, clearer, and united. And buying and trying to bring turmoil is coming through the collective. We don't from Mississippi. She over here saying, my head right now. Right now, where I am, everything my check.
Do you still want to be a part of the
Saturday?
Bell Collective. All new Friday, 8/7 Central.
Three judges. Three things get one verdict.
So let's look again at your flyer. Is that you on the top corner? What is this? Putting like a gun to your head? Is that what that is? That's you. Mr. Cool. Let me put a gun to my own head. What kind of person thinks like that? Like, why don't you put a gun to your own head?
It's just a pose.
If you took a pose with your finger up your nose, what would that show? No, you don't. Who shot the bullet? Was it you that shot the bullet? Because you were the one picturing with the gun to your head. Maybe you wanted to play Russian roulette, and you missed and it hit the floor. How do I know how stupid you really could be?
It's just a pose. Like any other teenager.
Really?
Yes.
I'm going to tell you, if my nephew did that, I'd put him in counseling. It's not like every other teenager. In fact, you got 4 other teenagers on here who don't have a gun to their head. So what was the real goal here? Because she asked you specifically, I saw it in the text messages, no parties. This is a quiet neighborhood. And your answer was what?
That wasn't me. She was conversating with a girl. She was conversating with me.
So I'm going to ask you, did you know you were going to have a party?
Yes. In fact, it wasn't my party at all.
So why are you on the flyer when it says contact you? They didn't put my name on the flyer.
It was one of my friend's birthdays, and the girl was searching around for a place to have his little, it's called a kickback nowadays. Kickback is like a little group of friends.
A little bit, you see, it can't be something you're sending flyers for, because the last flyer party I ever saw, so I was not looking for just 5 or 6 people. That involved a phone call. That involves a little make-believe story that you told the plaintiffs about my cousins are coming to town. Yeah, they might have been coming to town.
That wasn't me, honestly.
Nothing you do, is it? You cannot absolve yourself of responsibility in this, because everything points to you in here as one of the ringleaders. Otherwise, you wouldn't be on this list of one of the people to reach out to. Number 2, didn't the insurance company, are they denying you coverage because these were intentional acts, and the intentional acts by the renters is an exclusion from the insurance policy? I'm almost sorry you came to small claims court. You should have gone to civil court, sue them for $50,000, emotional distress. I mean, I know you save a few dollars here and there, but that would have really taken some money out of their pocket to some extent. That's where we're at, so we're going to excuse the 3 of you while we deliberate this matter. Thank you. Ms. Collins.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
What? I'm just
Well, are you still scared?
This is getting crazy, by the way.
Robin Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central.
Ever since I started wearing high-speed glide steps, Skechers Sleepings, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleepings, I just step in and they're on. Right, Skechers Sleepings.
Your major
that bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get feedback on vet bills at fetchvet.com.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Think right away in the face. Throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Your doctor right away assigns to blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joining some pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with Insuramax Protein, she always collects.
Told you she's so brave.
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
It started with a few strands, then a few more, until it was everywhere, except where it belonged. Stop the shedding with Pantene Abundant and Strong System, powered by Pro Vitamins and Niacinamide, reduces hair loss by 85%. Grow healthier hair without the $180 price tag. Strengthen roots. Fight breakage. Stop the shedding with Pantene. I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Purix system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewickethome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Are you the victim of an assault? Go to hotbench.tv. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
We've heard a lot of cases along these lines, but nothing as exemplary of what is wrong with this generation that has grown up on the capacity to attract many young people to a place where there are no rules, bring your own whatever it is, where there's no supervision, where there's no respect for the property of anybody else. And this young man, he's fortunate he wasn't arrested for vandalism, and that his effort to shift responsibility for something that he did is what really sticks in my gut in terms of judging a man by the content of his character as opposed to anything else. So I think these plaintiffs who were victims deserve every penny that they asked for, if not more.
And I also think if they were to choose to take the vandalism path, the reckless disregard for the property, that they could in fact, through the court system, seek restitution over and above what they are getting here, which might in fact help make them substantially more whole than the verdict if we render in their favor. But I said it from the outset, he knows what to say, he knows how to play the game. He is not taking responsibility for his role in this. He is willing to shift it, which is what they do when they set up these kind of scams. You can shift the responsibility without actually finding the real person to blame. But in my mind, he is to blame for not just $5,000, but for the damages that she's established, to my satisfaction at least, based on the photos.
100% agree. And you know, Michael, what you said about character, I mean, isn't this case just such a clash of ethics? On the one side, you know, you've got these plaintiffs, they wanted accountability, you didn't just disrespect their house, but then subsequently to try to evade them and to be so disrespectful and dismissive. It's a clash of characters, it's a clash of ethics. It's much worse than this property damage.
I agree with you, but right now you're in here to get justice, and believe me, you've met that burden. So I'm all for 5,000 in favor of the plaintiff.
Yep, I think we have a verdict. We reached a verdict. It's unanimous. Mr. Stewart, you know what I'm looking at now? I'm looking at your poster. Now, I was a judge for 28 years. From 1992 to 2008, I had all the kids who got arrested in Manhattan for the most serious crimes. Gang members, gang leaders. And the gun became a symbol for manhood, when in reality, it is a symbol of cowardice and ignorance. Well, you certainly, from the very beginning here, participated in a subterfuge. You know what that word means? It means a lie about who was going to rent the home and who was going to be responsible for the home. And I would say very often to many of the young people who came before me that they thought they were men. I would try to tell them what I thought manhood meant. It meant taking responsibility when you were wrong, apologizing when you were wrong, making up for the wrong that you did. You're 18 years of age, am I right?
Yes.
You want somebody, you want to have a family.
Yes.
You want respect. That's what this is about, right? Respect. And you think that the symbol of a gun is a sign of respect. Well, with no more power than it takes to write your name when I was a judge, I could take your life. No more power than that. And you get that respect by what you accomplish and how you treat people and how you view the world around you. The Montanas have lost much more than the physical property your invitees caused. They have set their community, who expected them to act respectfully to the peacefulness of the community in which they live, in a house that was a beautiful monument to what family means. You have a long way to go to be a man. You're fortunate that you weren't arrested in this case. So take this moment, this occasion, to look in the mirror and decide who you want to be. Are you a leader? And if you're a leader, that means that you have something. You have some kernel of understanding of life where people want to follow you. You want them to follow you to a party? No, you want your children to follow in your footsteps and to know that their father is an honorable man. An honorable man who takes responsibility. You come in here, you think you're going to get over on us because you're a tough guy that you simulate a gun to your head. Well, all we have are our pens. And with these pens, we've acquired the respect to take your money, and when we were judges, to take your life. That's respect. That's power. And you don't get it by destroying other people's property, by disrespecting them. You understand each other? Verdict is a favor of the plaintiff for $5,000. You owe them an apology.
This is really disheartening and discouraging. You know, the world's in a real state of chaos, and we don't need this.
I learned my lesson attending parties and getting mixed up with that whole thing.
I know Tamara did not want to, lean into or clash into someone. She just wanted everyone to step up to the plate and do the right thing.
I apologize because I attended, so I apologize for that.
Think of the choices you can make in the future. Be a leader for good.
I stand by what I said. I definitely didn't do it.
We appreciate that they set things right.
He punched me in the face. I was trying to grab my keys because she took my keys while I was in the shower.
We're going to counseling right now.
If he really did those things to you, then you have no business with him, period.
Block bench. Judge Anya Asher. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 28, Brown versus Dupar. Thank you, Sonia. Ms. Brown, Mr. Dupar. The two of you began dating back in 2013. You moved in together in 2015.
Yeah.
And in 2020, during the lockdown, you discovered some things about Mr. Dupar that made you unhappy. One, you discovered he was a serial cheater, had some drug abuse issues, but nevertheless you stayed together. In August, you applied for COVID relief, and you were hoping that you would start to get your checks in January, but there was some additional paperwork that needed to be filled out. But things started to change. According to you, he became more abusive, and in March, he moved out. And he didn't pay rent for January, February, or the portion of March that was due. Worse, you said he didn't even submit his portion of the COVID paperwork, so you were denied rent relief. You say he never gave you his share of the money, but he continued to come back and forth, taking different things from the home. Is he in your life now or out of your life now?
No, we're going to counseling right now.
Do you have children together?
No.
Okay. So you ultimately filed for a TRO, that is dismissed, and you say that unless your rent is paid up by July, you are going to be evicted, so you're suing him here for what he owed you, which you say is $2,900. Now, Mr. Depart, you say that when the plaintiff's unemployment benefits ended, your suggestion was, let's not pay rent in January, that'll give us the 30 days that we're not paying, and we could apply for the COVID relief.
Yes,
in February, you have an altercation, which is when she takes out, according to you, one order of protection. On the date of the hearing, it's dismissed, which is March 23rd. But pursuant to that order, you were not living in the house February or March. But once it was dismissed, you say she went back to a different courthouse.
Sunday.
And she took out another temporary order of protection, and ultimately that was dismissed as well. And so you owe nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
So what's your position on the current status of your relationship?
I mean, we're trying to figure it out, but right now we're just exes. We barely get along as is.
Do you live with one another?
No, I haven't lived there since February.
Okay, so let's get back to the facts of this case here. What would make you go for an order of protection, get it dismissed, and move to another courthouse and seek it out again?
He basically assaulted me when I came home in the morning.
This was in February?
Yes.
What was your allegation at that time?
He punched me in the face.
And did the police come and make a report?
They did.
Sir, were you there when the police came?
No, I was not.
You had already left the house, yeah?
I was at work.
He left when I called the police. That's what he's not saying. When I called the police, he ran out and left.
That was what you alleged in the temporary order, and the judge set it down for a hearing. Did you show up at the hearing?
I did.
And did you show up at that hearing?
I was there and I did not get served.
So you have the hearing and the court denies it. That's the Englewood courthouse. You walk out of that courthouse in February and you go to the Torrance courthouse on the date of the dismissal after the hearing, and that's on March 23rd, correct?
On that court date that I left, I explained that to the clerk. I said, the judge just dismissed this, and he just walked out here threatening me. What do I do? She said, go to another courthouse and file again.
You were given that advice?
Yes, I was. I filed in Torrance, and I told them that I had the other restraining order on me, but it goes to the local courthouse, which is the same Englewood courthouse. So we had the same exact judge, and she just said nothing had happened further for me to want to get a restraining order.
Your position is, I don't have to pay her because I had orders of protection, and so therefore I couldn't be in the house.
She changed a lot. I couldn't be in the house. The manager wouldn't give me.
But you were in the house.
No, I wasn't in the house.
Let's assume that's true, that because she has a reason, a lawful reason for argument's sake, to seek a temporary order, that would mean then people wouldn't have to pay rent when they are legitimately evicted from living in a home pursuant to a valid temporary order of protection. To me, it would make no sense to say, well, you punched her and you couldn't live there because the court said that. You don't have to pay rent either. She's stuck with the rent now. Do you see why that makes no sense?
It makes no sense, but she changed a lot and I couldn't get a key to get my things.
But it doesn't matter. The point is that that's the excuse you're using. She got an order of protection. You know what? I'm having a problem with both of you, actually. You think it's relevant to go to one courthouse, make a report, have that case dismissed, go back to the second courthouse, have that case dismissed. You think it's okay to be abusive to somebody who you allegedly love, or maybe not because it was dismissed. I don't know. But the bottom line here is, she's asking here for $2,900 for back rent for 3 months, where even if we find you credible and her credible, you would not have an excuse for, would you? Judge Corriero?
Thank you. Ms. Brown, when you applied for COVID rent relief, how long prior to your application had you been out of work?
Prior to my application, the whole year, since January. So for
January
2020,
August, you
yes,
were out of work.
correct. I lived off of savings and unemployment, so I spent what I could afford that year and a half.
And your rent was how much?
The rent was $17.25 and it went up in March to $18.30.
And you were splitting that with the defense?
Yes.
You were living in these premises under lease? And the lease was what, from January?
2020 to January 21. Now it's just month to month.
Okay. So when the lease expired, you were month to month during January, February, and March of 21, right? You were not there pursuant to the terms of the lease.
Yeah.
You were simply there on a month to month. So now the defendant
You design it, right?
according to you, in February, you get a temporary order of protection which excludes him from the premises.
Yeah.
Right? If you're a month to month, what I'm struggling with is why is he responsible after the end of February for anything?
Okay, so in Exhibit D, the evidence text message, he was still there after February. He's saying he wasn't physically there sleeping, that was by his choice. He was coming and going, he was getting his clothes, he was showering. He's making it seem like I changed the locks. I changed the locks the day before we went to our first court date.
First of all, are you saying that the allegations that you made against you are completely false?
Hot bench continues in a moment.
You allege that he punched you in the face with a clothespin. Why are you in counseling with him trying to work it out? May the Bell Collective be reborn stronger, clearer, and united. Sisterhood, she's constantly conniving and lying and trying to bring turmoil. It's coming. Who brought it to the collective? We don't from Memphis. She's over here saying, my parents pay your money. Now that's a big black right now, where I am, everything's check, not check.
In this moment, do you still want to be a part of the collective?
Bell Collective, all new Friday at 7:30.
Rhapsody is the first and only sober adult with chronic sensory restriction. Symptoms not controlled with antihistamine. It is not used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsody works fast, less highs treatment, 2 weeks. Rhapsody is medicine can cause bleeding and risk an increase of also kidney blood pressure. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsody. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
I'm just not gonna do this.
Natural bliss vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it. Well, 5 if you count the magic. Natural bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Next time someone asks you, your brother Christianity or celebrity, if you prefer 2 Dixie quarter-pound patties or 3 slices of cheese, just say yes. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So a group of soldiers backed each other. Today, we're still serving the military and their families. Those same values our founders shared. But at USAA, we take care of our own. Whiskey's World. Come on, let's explore. That's made to feel silly. Oh, I know. Little soup for cats. Here's a delicious piece of tuna with treasure. Definitely coming back.
Friskies, always more to explore.
The Bells are back with a new season.
that she made against you are completely false?
Yes, sir.
Completely false.
She's false. Yes.
You didn't strike.
No. I did not strike.
And was it dismissed on the merits, or was it dismissed for some other reason?
It was dismissed because we both told our side of the story, and the judge agreed with me.
All right, so now, when was the last time you were physically in the apartment for any reason?
I would say 3 days after Valentine's Day. Like,
What were you doing there then?
I was just taking a shower, going to take a shower.
You were using the premises.
Yeah, I came.
Why don't you owe a month of February?
Because after that day when I came out the shower and she went in my car to steal something out of my car, and I saw her, that's when she called the police on me, and she put a restraining order and changed the locks. Right.
But how does that excuse you from the rent?
Well, I couldn't be there due to the restraining order. I had a temporary 30-day restraining order.
As Judge DeMango pointed out, that's kind of like a non sequitur. I mean, it doesn't follow that if someone is allegedly the victim of abuse and asks the abuser to leave the apartment, that the abuser is somehow absolved of paying rent for the apartment, leaving the alleged victim holding the bag. I don't think that's the way the law was designed to work.
So if I was in my house and she called the police, I go to jail and I'm still not there. Would I still have to pay rent for not being there?
Being there doesn't create the obligation for you to pay rent. You contracted with a landlord to indicate that you would have access to the premises that you were paying rent for. That's all.
I could have access. She changed the locks. Once that happened, she changed the locks. I didn't have access.
You changed the locks because of...
I changed the locks on the last court date. So he's saying like all of February he couldn't
Even if you changed the locks, you had an obligation to a landlord.
But at the same time, I couldn't be there. I couldn't physically be there.
Should have paid
All right,
the rent.
so now, what is the landlord's proposition to you? You have to leave the premises.
I have to have all the back amount due by July. That's just, I guess that's the COVID declaration that they have. Like anyone who owes money from 2020 up until July, they have up until July to pay.
And how much did you owe from 2020?
So yeah, when he moved out, the balance that was owed was $5,279.
And half of that you claimed the defendant owed?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to pass this to Judge Acker.
Let me ask you this. I mean, let's just be candid. You submitted a temporary restraining order where you alleged that he punched you in the face with a closed fist. Why are you in counseling with him trying to work it out? You don't have children, you're not married, you are young. Why are you trying to work it out with somebody who allegedly punched you in the face?
Hot bench continues in a moment.
The two of you are dysfunctional. If you want to have a life and a future, it's not together. You're toxic.
Think through what you're about to say, especially when it pertains to your wife. Let's fill us back with all new episodes.
Me and Chris get into it. I'm going to cover this community and you wherever we get into it. I need you to get my project finished. What do you say? And get into it with Destiny. Oh yeah. I think the common denominator in all of this right here is them.
This is getting crazy by the little bit. Love and Nurturesville, all new, Saturday 8, 7 Central.
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan.
These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. So call now. Humana, a more human-like healthcare.
Natural Bliss is made with real milk and cream. And the chocolate caramel truffle. The magic. Do you not see the horn? Natural Bliss. Unexplainably blissful. Why pay more
more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in. Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today. And take another home for tomorrow.
Stuck inside? Don't cope through it. Spring clean it.
Young chicken farm. Is that produced chicken? No antibiotics ever.
And is that holy murder? No, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Chicken, may or may not deserve. Everybody in the
Well, I just tried to look past the one incident we had opposed to all the other times we spent together, which was like 7 years of not issues or drama. I'm willing to talk through it in communication, but it's more so I think he just needs to grow up.
Did you punch her?
No.
Was there any physical
Yes,
altercation? What was the nature of the physical altercation?
I was trying to grab my keys because she took my keys while I was in the shower to go take something out of my car.
So you tried to get them out of her hand, and then what happened next?
After that, we was wrestling. We laying on the table. I was naked during all this. I was just out the shower. I was naked during all of this. She started screaming. I threw some clothes on. I said, I don't have time to go to work. And after that, I guess she called the police, put a restraining order, and all that stuff.
Why don't you go work for January?
Because she suggested that we don't pay January rent so that we can apply for COVID relief. Because in the COVID relief...
Look, you were unemployed in January of 2020, and you said, I want to stop using my savings since I'm not working in order to get this relief. So this was not some scam or unilateral play by her. You both would have benefited from this. And the point was, you had to submit a declaration that says you're unable to pay. As I understand from your papers, Ms. Brown, he never submitted that declaration.
He never submitted the portion, and he keeps saying he didn't qualify, but he didn't apply. I applied.
Why didn't you submit the declaration?
Well, I didn't submit the information because she wasn't doing it on her terms. When I said I can sign it and put it at this time, and she wasn't doing it on her terms.
What do you mean on her terms?
She wanted to turn it in.
That's not even accurate. There's a deadline.
I need you to stop.
Yeah.
You say that you don't submit the declaration because she wants to do it on her terms. You guys just don't get along. So I think it would be inappropriate to let you off the hook for that. You were still on the lease. And according to the testimony, you were still coming in and out of showers for at least some part of February, didn't you?
For the first week or two of February, that was it.
And then what happens in March? So do you ever set foot in the apartment in March?
No, she changed the locks and the manager wouldn't give me a key. If the restraining order did go through, my name would have been taken off of these legally because I couldn't go there at all.
Correct, but it didn't go through, so your name was not taken off.
Right, but I couldn't go there for 30 days.
Because of the filing, you were legally prevented from going to the premises for 30 days, even though it was ultimately denied?
It's in the exhibit.
Yeah, I'll double check that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
If you locked him out after 2 TROs are denied, then he has a very good argument that he was in fact constructively evicted and doesn't owe you at least for the period of time post the lockout. So what were the dates that you attempted to go to the home where you couldn't enter because she changed the locks?
Once she did the TRO, once she filed the TRO, she changed the lock. That was March 23rd. And then she changed them again. She changed them again once the 23rd.
I need to review this and discuss it with my colleagues. I'm going to step out of judge role and give you both some advice. The two of you are young, you are dysfunctional. If you want to have a life and a future, it's not together. You're toxic, all right? If he really did those things to you, then you have no business with him, period. And if you didn't, you have no business with somebody who would go to court and say that you punched her in the face if you didn't. Thank you.
I think we all have a picture now of this entire situation. Would we all agree? So we're going to excuse you both while we deliberate this matter. They both better have a good counselor here, because I'm going to tell you, the two of them should not be anywhere near one another. And the fact that a young woman at this age would even want to spend any time with someone who has physically assaulted her in any way, whether it's an intentional punch in the face or to pick her up, shake her, grab her, and toss her down, no matter what it is, I find just so troubling. And I stick to my original position, which is whether we find that he had these orders of protection or not in his favor, he owes her rent that he did not pay. To say otherwise would mean that anybody with an order of protection who's ordered out for assaulting a spouse or a partner would then be absolved from paying rent that just doesn't make any sense.
That the obligation is to the landlord.
It is to the landlord, and with regard to the contention that she told him to stop paying rent, it came out through the testimony, at least it became clear through the testimony, that she was using from her savings to pay the rent. They, in fact, were in a position to apply and have it granted.
What about this? She locked him out more than once after the TROs were denied, and still trying to pay the water for rent.
But at that point, he still couldn't be in there because the court said protection.
Right, so if he was improperly locked out, then he should be coming after her for constructive eviction. Otherwise, we have no alternative, and as you said, it don't make no sense.
There's obviously a hole in the law.
Yeah,
To address this issue. And may very well be, there is a law for the abused party in California who leaves joint tenancy, for example.
Is not responsible. Right, they're not responsible.
But if you're the abuser and you're kicked out, you're still on the hook.
Exactly. Otherwise, we'd be rewarding for illegal behavior.
Just for my part, I'm comfortable deciding the case without passing on the veracity of any of these abuse allegations. Because I don't think we have to. As it stands, I think he's certainly liable.
I totally agree. So he owes her those 3 months' rent.
Right.
Work for everybody? Good.
Ever since I started working hard, my gliders have Skechers sleepings. My other shoes are useless. With Skechers sleepings, I just step in and they're on. Right, Skechers sleepings.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get big back on vet bills at fetchback.com. Dude, Pixel continuously works to prevent asthma attacks. So
Even Mondays are no Cincinnati treatments. Same types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Really doesn't play like he's like not over something. And making sure that she always collects.
She still plays?
You're in your firm, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection makes everything smell Medicaid. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell and stop. In the new pet market, the power of the Nissan 690. See it through its 9-speed automatic transmission. The adventure comes from you. The new 3.6-power Nissan Pathfinder.
I want to open my own fitness studio, but my old bank kept draining my savings with fee after fee. I was over it. That's why I left Chime. I can bank fee-free, no overdraft fees, no monthly fees, and I get access to over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. The 24/7 live support, plus sign up took like 2 minutes. With those fees gone, I can use that money towards building my studio. So, I got everyone I know to join. Join the millions of members, just like us, making fee-free at Chud.
Are you asking yourself why this sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid, making pain with intimacy a thing of the past.
My grandparents raised me my whole life. They're like my best friend. So I always like to make sure that they have protein. With Instacart, I'm able to see what's in stock, like their favorite horchata. Making sure they have what they need is really important to me.
May the Bell Collective be reborn stronger, clearer, and united.
She's constantly conniving and lying and trying to bring turmoil. It's coming. Who brought it to the collective? You know, from Missy, she over here saying in my head right now, like, that's a big black collective. Right now, where I am, everything is chest, not chest.
In this moment, do you still want to be a part of the collective?
That was right there. All new, Friday, 8/7 Central.
Scam. Go to hotnext.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Twitter.
Well, we've deliberated and we put two things aside. One, we're not going to address on the validity of your COVID application because that's already been screened, and we're not going to relitigate your order of protection. Okay, so those two things we put aside. We were able to decide this case just based solely on the evidence that was presented here and the testimony. And what we have decided, sir, in the course of January, February, and March, you are responsible for your portion of the rent in January, which would be 1/2 of $1,725. Your portion of the rent in February, whether you were locked down or not, or by court order told to stay away, because that would otherwise reward illegal behavior if it were true. We're not saying it is, but we're saying that we have to look at this in a broad picture. So you would owe half of that. So that means for those 2 months, you would owe the plaintiff $1,725. As to March, once March 23rd came and he was permitted back in there, you would not be able to have locked him out. So we're only going to give you 3/4 of what his half of March rent would be, which would be $690. That brings you to a recovery of $2,415 that he would owe you for those 3 months' rent. However, you have to have more self-respect than to let somebody push you, punch you, verbally abuse you. Once you are hit, it escalates. If you're telling the truth about the altercation in any way, then this was not the first time. And you know it as well as I do. There's nothing for you to stay for. Nothing. Now that doesn't mean that you don't have a side to this. Because if what you're saying is true, if she frivolously goes down to a courthouse, makes you out to be some violent physical abuser, what the heck are you doing in it? So no matter how we look at this, the only thing that's really, really clear besides our verdict is that there's no way the two of you can walk out and be friends and lovey-dovey and willing to work this out. There is no way that is going to happen. I don't know what else to say to either one of you. Judgment is in your favor. It's unanimous for the amount of $2,415. That's the verdict.
What was the judge? I thought the person I'd been with for 7 years would be able to pick up the slack and cover the rent.
She pretty much tried to kick me out and make me sound like a super awful person, but you wouldn't do me for 7 years about that point.
Basically, that showed me that, oh, I don't know this guy. This isn't really the guy I thought he was.
We do love each other, but we don't know how to communicate.
He never wanted to take us out.
Moving forward, I think we need to be more positive.
I don't know if there's a future.
You were going to take care of the property.
Yep.
There was no work done.
Whatever.
She expected you to do some work.
I don't need this now.
You want to take your toys and go home? You never should have sued her.
Hot bench. Judge Tanya Acker. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges. 3 opinions. 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Case number 53, Nicholas versus Rinaldi. Thank you, Sonia. So sir, you can have a seat. All right, Mr. Nichols and Ms. Rinaldi, you were actually leasing almost 50 acres of property from Ms. Rinaldi, and you did this pursuant to a lease. You had advised her that you would be keeping some cattle on the property so that they could graze and get rid of the weeds and prevent fires, and that you would be living in a mobile home or some sort of trailer because there was no residential place for you to live other than on the floor in the barn if you were to not put this on the property. You agreed to maintain the property, to repair some fences, and of course the very next day when you moved in, and you moved in on June 1st after paying the first month's rent, your truck broke down according to you and you couldn't do any of the things that you promised that you would do. At some point, you got a 3-day notice to quit because she said that you had engaged in several lease violations, and one of them being that you had an agreement with a cattle rancher, who I believe is you, sir,
Yes.
that for $2,000 you'd let his cattle graze on your property for a year. You also informed the defendant that your girlfriend was very ill, and you claim that she forgave you for paying rent for the month of August. You gave her 30 days notice that you would move out, and you didn't pay September's rent either. You say that you came back on September 29th, a day or so before the end of your lease or your notice, and you said the locks had been changed, there was a new tenant on the property, and your belongings had been placed outside and left to be damaged. So you're suing here for $5,000 for illegal eviction and an illegal lockout.
Right.
Ma'am, what you're saying is you inherited this land, you didn't really want it, you wanted to have somebody move into the property, to take care of it, ultimately buy it, sell it as soon as, the inheritance and all was actually cleared up. Actually, you say that somebody encouraged you to lease it to the plaintiff, he came recommended, he paid June, he paid July, and then he stopped paying rent basically. Pretty much you were kind of okay with it because you really did want him out since he wasn't paying, but you say that he was living in the barn on the floor, that he was defecating in paint cans, and that this was not in compliance with the lease. You wrongfully sublet to your witness, the cattle rancher, by giving him basically a 1-year lease for his cattle on property for which he only had a month-to-month tenancy. So you say that at the end of September, you had not locked him out, you had tenants coming in October 1st. You in fact have a counterclaim here. You're saying that he owes you for August, September, plus the late fees, which is $11.50, and also for breach of contract with a sublet for the total of $3,350. Just out of curiosity, how could you sublet to somebody for a year when you only have a month-to-month?
Well, it was only for $450 for the year.
So you figured if you left, what the heck, you wouldn't complain for $450?
No, it's
Yeah, tricked them. All right,
things happen, and that's what happened. Yeah.
You saw this property land for lease?
Just, I seen it in the newspaper. It was 50 acres, 45 acres, with a barn with a room in it for rent. And so I called her up and we talked about it. And she just happened to know somebody that I knew that conversed with him somehow. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, so we got together.
You to pay $500 a month
Yes.
for leasing this property.
Mhm.
Now you knew there wasn't a place for you to live. There was no place for you to go to the bathroom. There was no shower. There were no amenities. You had to bring something onto the property. You knew that, right?
Yes. Well, we had fully contained travel inside the barn that we used. So there was no problem with that. I don't know if she's even talking about that can stuff. But anyway, we had a trailer inside the barn. And we had a verbal agreement before I even signed the lease about bringing some cattle on to graze and put a little trailer in the barn.
Were you opposed to the cattle coming on?
He was mentioned that they were his own cattle and that he did not have a travel trailer. He had a pop-up tent, and then the pop-up tent trailer was removed, and he was living on the ground in a tent and a sleeping bag. And Stephanie had already left because that would be too rough. You can't.
Okay, so we're going to stop you. Who is Stephanie?
It's his girlfriend.
Okay.
And she was also on the lease.
Okay, so now, page 2, when do you get Ramon's cattle?
I believe it was around 2 weeks after we were there. About the 15th, right around there.
I have actually a document here that looks like it's signed by you, Dave, that says rented to Ramon Gonzalez 1 year from August 1st, 2020 to August 1st, 2021, land for cattle grazing. So I guess it wasn't a couple of weeks after you moved in, you signed this. Do you recognize this document?
I can't see it.
Sonia, would you please show this to me? And that would indicate that you gave him a 1-year lease on property that you didn't have a right to do, which is to sublet.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And now?
Yeah. But it wasn't for $2,000, it was for $450. He knows
But
that.
the thing is, you bound him to her land
Right.
for a year,
Right.
and she would have to maybe go through eviction or whatever to get him off the property. You have no right to do that.
I realize that, yeah.
You claim that you were locked out, that you were
Yeah.
illegally evicted, and that's really what the big amount of money here is. But the thing is, where were you living in September?
We were staying at a hotel down in Hollister.
So when you went to that hotel, you must have had your things with you.
We have some things, yes.
Yeah, so how did you say that you put your stuff out?
All of our hard stuff, I mean,
Like what?
tools, things like that. Nothing of clothes or nothing, but tools and totes full of stuff.
Did he leave any property there, ma'am?
I was told after that he did leave some property, he came back and retrieved it, and it was still in the barn. I didn't touch it.
So you gave notice in August, you weren't living there in September, so how could you blame her for illegally locking you out if you were living someplace else?
Yeah, 30 day I gave her was a proposal, and I told her, I said, I hope you would accept this, get back in and let me know what's going on with it.
Not a proposal, it was notice. It was notice, I'll be out of here.
Yeah.
And you weren't living there.
Well, even if it was 30 days, she said I gave it on the 1st. The people, I have pictures to prove it dates. They were there before the 28th.
So did any people move in before October 1st?
No, I met them at the gate on the 27th to exchange deposit and have them sign. And I told them that their lease would start October 1st, that his 30-day notice would end on the 30th. October 4th, they called me to say Dave came by and retrieved all his belongings. He offered them a weed eater. They declined it, but they said everything's done. It's all taken care of. He's got his trailer, and they said, so relax. It's all done.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
Sue, the person who kind of helped you out when you were down.
Yeah, might be wrong, but
Yeah, it's wrong.
I got locked out of the property. That's just legalized against the law.
Some people do that. Rhapsody is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsody works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsody prescription medicine may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taken your blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsody. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
I dreamed of this London acting program, but I needed to seriously start saving. With Chime, I can set up savings goals in the app. Plus, I can get 3.5% APY. Finally, London's closer than ever. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
I had tens of thousands of dollars hanging over my head. If I was only making minimum payments, it would have taken me 54 years to pay this off. At National Debt Relief, you have someone in your corner that's fighting for you.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief can help you to become debt-free.
National Debt Relief was able to reduce my debt by over $21,000. National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to find out how you can become debt-free.
Even on an antidepressant, I was not getting my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms. One of the antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which can be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
I love my work caring for people.
I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Tulip system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible way placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust each other throughout the night, so we're all not arrested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at pureawakenhome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
Think through what you're about to say, especially when it pertains to your wife. Let's fill us back with all new episodes.
I need you to get my project finished. What do you say? You give it to him with Destiny? Oh, yeah. I think the common denominator in all of this right here is them.
This is getting crazy, by the way.
Love and Nashville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
Three judges, three opinions, one verdict. Hot match.
Ramon, step up. Ramon, did you go check on your cattle on a regular basis?
Yes, every other day.
Every other day you went? When you went on September 28th, what was there besides the cattle?
There was nobody there.
What
Not
about
there.
September 29th?
Around the 29th, I saw a pickup truck. It was a great truck that was there, so I called him up to see who was that, and we couldn't figure out what was going on.
And what about on the next day, on the 30th? Was there anybody on the property then? Was the same pickup truck there?
Yes, it was there.
Did it ever come to your attention, Ramon, that at some point the pickup truck belonged to the new tenants that were living there?
So something, I didn't know what was going on, so I figured, there was someone else already there.
But the real issue with your lockout, Mr. Nichols, is that your property was not cared for or properly maintained. But according to the defendant, the new tenants said that you showed up, they gave you your stuff, and in fact you said that they could keep weed whacker or something. Would that be true, sir?
I'm allowed to keep the lead record.
Alright, so now, how much did you pay the plaintiff?
Total of it, with everything that I included to help him out, approximately $2,000.
Approximately, or did you give him $2,000, and what was that?
Let me tell you how it went up. I listed the property for $450. He
Who
said that
listed the property? You listed it?
no, he told me that he wanted $450, and then his wife or girlfriend had said it was not enough, so I keep giving him more money because they needed it or whatever.
No, something sounds fishy about your little story there. Let me hear. So in August, you give him $450 when he signs the establishment, and then what happens?
And 2 days later, I gave him more money. He was there sitting, under a tree, and he mentioned that his wife wasn't happy with the $450. It was worth more money.
How much did he actually give you?
$450.
You're saying that you never asked him for more money?
Well, I told him stuff. He bought some wood and some tools and stuff that I had. I didn't
took
need.
money for that?
Well, things that I sold him, yes, of course.
But you decided to keep Ramon on and let his cattle graze. Would that be true, ma'am?
I'm honoring the lease, but I haven't accepted any money from him.
But that helps you, because unless the new people have cattle, you're going to have somebody go out and take care of the overgrowth and the weeds and all.
Ramon did tell me he paid another new tenant that moved in $450 also for grazing his cattle on there too.
I did.
He did.
You did more money?
Yeah, so everybody's collecting money on my property, and I'm paying the property taxes and all
I
this.
see that. I see
Thank you
that.
very much.
Yeah, both of them. Even
This is some new stuff that I'm just hearing, so it's pretty upsetting.
I think on that note, so that she doesn't elbow you, you better have a seat.
Thank you.
Hot match continues in a moment.
You essentially stole some of her land.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go. I don't care.
Some people just have unlimited gall.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system is racist. It's racist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan.
These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month, and whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
to treat the heat with Videoza, the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment, FDA approved for moderate to severe hot flashes due to menopause. Videoza is a small, once-daily pill that reduces the number and severity of hot flashes around the clock. For some women, it can work in as early as a week. Videoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Expect blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Videoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, like feeling more tired, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Videoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Treat the heat. Ask your doctor about Videoza.
Back again, Jeff? Well, I'm teaching you. Our doctor figured out why your constipation with belly pain keeps coming back. It's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abby and Ironwood can help you save.
The Bells are back with a new season. History knows that clean change. Oh, Maria, I'm so sorry. I want to be celebrated. I'm sorry. Yes, like to. That is fine.
Responsibility do you have when you rent property on a month-to-month basis to then turn around and sublet the same property for a year?
Well, it really benefits the property owner and fire prevention a lot.
Well, you're going to give the money that you subletted to?
No, I would, it's just, he brought it up to you about raising the property.
How do you think that that's the right thing to do?
That probably wasn't.
Right.
I was just thinking of getting the cows in there, get the grass down.
You made some bad decisions. And then, on top of it, you want to sue the person who kind of helped you out when you were down. You want to sue her for $5,000.
Yep, might be wrong, but
it's wrong.
I got locked out of the property before my 30-day notice.
Oh,
That's illegal right against the law.
Your legal right to violate.
They were.
Sorry, Mr. Rinaldi. Yeah, this property was very special to you, was it not?
My dad cherished and loved that land. He used to go up there and shoot bow and arrows and shoot guns, and it was special to him.
This is the bond, right?
Are you interested in leasing it? I don't know.
I don't know, yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's rolling hills.
Yes.
And trees.
Beautiful view.
It looks really magnificent.
Oh, yeah, I can see you living there.
Nice property. As I understand it, the reason you kind of came to the conclusion that you wanted to rent was you wanted to make sure that the grass was maintained, whatever, and trees were cut.
My goal was to lease it to someone who had the intentions of purchasing the land. So my thought was any love or sweat equity was going to be...
I think it's very, very noble, and you're also very selective about the usage.
Yes, very. Every medical marijuana grower from here to Nevada contacted me to grow.
So now the defendant comes up.
Yes.
You are under the impression that he wants to take care of the property. So what was your understanding of the agreement you had with him?
They were going to do month to month, pay $500, and that he was going to have cattle. He was going to put a self-contained home, mobile home, and that after the probate was completed, we would go forward with speaking about him purchasing it. Because he loved the land. I believe that he truly loved the land and loves the area.
But as it turned out, according to your papers, he became a headache.
Oh, yes.
And tell us how that happened.
They paid for June, and then in July, he didn't pay. They said they were going to mail it, so I drove out there around the 8th. He was in the barn. He comes out. Stephanie wasn't there. And then I asked him what was going on. Why aren't you paying? What's going on? And there was no work done. they had a little weed eater spot in front of the door so they could get in and out. He said he was bringing his cattle on, and they told me that they brought the cattle in July. They said they had this after.
There was nothing wrong with it.
That's fine, but I didn't think they were doing some little side deals, Gunsmoke style.
Yes, he was making money before.
So why didn't you pay?
My understanding of your deal was that you were going to take care of the property. That you were going to cut down trees, you were going to do whatever you had to do to make the property safe.
Yeah, we had no timeline on when I'd get that work done. We had no timeline.
I know, but she expected you to do some work, and you admit in your own papers that you weren't able to do much because your truck broke down.
Well, for hauling stuff out, we did quite a bit of work there.
They sold the firewood to Ramon, and they were cutting that firewood and selling it.
Well, thank you very much. Judge Atkins?
This case reminds me that some people just have unlimited gall.
Yeah.
You give her a notice that you're moving out at the end of the month, and you're suing her because she locked you out 2 days earlier, even though you weren't paying rent, and you essentially stole some of her land by engaging in this side deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Whatever. I'm just gonna give it to her. I'm done.
Property?
You know, I don't do this now.
Then you shouldn't have sued her.
That's right.
You brought the lawsuit after engaging in these egregious, ridiculous transactions and not paying her any money.
Right.
So if you want to take your toys and go home, you never should have sued her.
I'm not gonna say her.
We're hoping, you know what? We're hoping you'd end up in a courtroom with some judge who had 50 people and wouldn't have time to dig into how outrageous your behavior is. So let's talk about your countersuit. You're suing for breach of contract, the rent that you didn't get while all this side money's being made, but also for punitive damages. You don't normally get punitive damages for breaching a contract. What about a headache? I think that part of your claim that kind of relates to punitive damages is really the intentional and willful disregard of your rights. By subletting to him without your permission, not just in violation of the lease, but it deprived you of an opportunity to further exploit the land and you wanted to. So I kind of see fraud. And you do get punitive damages from fraud. I don't have anything else.
We're going to excuse all the parties while we deliberate in this matter, but I think it's going to be a quick deliberation. So you could step out. Well, I think that it's pretty clear we need to dismiss that completely. I think that this is a guy who knew he gave notice, knew he wasn't going to pay, was gone for the entire month of September anyway. So, yeah, he's got no cause of action that would be sustained based on any amount of evidence. And more egregious was the fact that he had the nerve to make an agreement with the witness before he here, because he's figuring that no matter when he left, the guy wasn't going to come after him for $450. And once the cattle was there, they were there.
And I think the defendant acted very honorably by saying, we'll go honor the contract.
My decision would be to award her money on the counterclaim. I want to give her the punitive damages because I really feel that he was egregious in bringing on this other person to kind of rip him off as well. He owes her for August and September, and he owes her the late fees, which were clear and set forth in the lease. She's entitled to the $11.50 for rent, and $13.50 I'm perfectly fine with for giving the punitive damages. $29.50. That's what I would give on now.
Yep, I'm on board.
Okay, very good. Unanimous.
Now I see the courtroom of victims. The justice system is racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Ever since I started wearing high-speed glide steps, Skechers sleepings, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers sleepings, I can just step in and they're on. Right, Skechers sleepings.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you pay monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get the bathroom death bills at FetchGuy.com.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. thinks it's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improved in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joining some pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about new Pixie.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you own her something. And with Insurance program, she always collects.
So she still plays?
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
Litter back. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
This grease is gonna be hard to scrub. Nah, it'll feel falling apart with new and improved dog platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue. Ooh.
And with the new Easy Pour jug, there's less mess.
New dog platinum.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid, making pain with intimacy a thing of the past.
New day, same routine, same old thing. Not her. First child, game changer. Easy, cash back. Everyday purchases built for credit. And savings, working overtime. So don't think you'll wait. Think smarter through time.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell was really stressed out. 3 bottles of beer, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
I'm just
Well, are you still standing?
This is getting crazy, by the way.
There's Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
Hotnetch.tv. Like us on Facebook. And follow us on Twitter.
You know, sometimes unpredictable things happen in people's lives. Mr. Nichols, your significant other, was very ill. Ma'am, you had some personal issues as well. And things don't always go the way we plan. You know, they say people make plans, God bless. But there are some things that you can be accountable for. Payment of rent is not one of those things that should be excusable. There's no way, sir, that we could see our way clear to having the defendant pay you $5,000 for what would be an illegal lockout, according to you, when in fact you weren't even there anyway, and you hadn't paid, and you'd given notice. So we're going to dismiss your complaint, and we're unanimous about that. But we did look at your counterclaim as well very carefully. And we do feel that you are entitled to August and September rent, which would be $1,000, plus the late fees, which would be $1,150. We don't feel that you're responsible for an illegal lockout. In fact, we do feel that you're entitled to punitive damages for the behavior of the plaintiff in the unauthorized sublet. But in any event, you also are entitled to $450, not $2,000. The plaintiff did not get $2,000 for the lease. He got that in exchange for sale of different items. So the total we agree unanimously that you would be entitled to on your counterclaim is $2,950. And as to you, Mr. Nichols, we've agreed to dismiss the complaint. That's unanimous, and that's the verdict of the court on each of these matters. Started texting me different weird texts about what they're up to, doing all this work, and when I went to the property in July and saw no work done, I realized I was being due. So he got me. I have been tortured and hounded by this man. Why? You know what?
My
goal is to be like an actor?
I'm an artist myself, I'm a film director. I do everything perfect.
You want to be in.
Correct.
You want to be a star.
I just want to be a B-list.
Well, I'm going to say that being here makes you an A-lister.
Hot bench. Judge Tanya Acker. Judge Patricia Domingo. Judge Michael Corriero. 3 judges, 3 appeals, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Governor, yes, case number 32, Rashad versus Baker.
Thank you, Officer Montana. So the both of you have known each other since 1997.
Yes, sir, that's correct.
And you're both involved in the entertainment industry.
Right, I'm on a lower level than him. I promote a few local artists, but he's actually on a bigger level than me.
Well, no, wait a minute now. I'm going to have to make that distinction.
Yeah.
But just tell me, what do you do? How do you promote your artists?
Oh, I promote my artists by making flyers, finding people that pass out flyers with me.
What kind of artists?
We have a bilingual Spanish and English rapper. And he goes,
Musical artist?
Yes, music artist.
Primarily musical artists?
Yes, sir. Music, he does
And
music.
how long have you been doing it?
I just recently started doing it because I saw his success, and I decided to start doing, something like what he's doing.
Have you ever invested in entertainment production before?
No, this is my first time because I saw it.
And what do you do?
I give events for up-and-coming artists, giving them a chance to party, perform, network, build a fan base. If they got a fan base, I get them paid off the fan base. I'm an artist myself. I'm an actor. I'm a film director. I'm an activist. Man, it's like we can go on and on. I do everything big.
Well, that's good.
In Hollywood.
Okay. You raise money for your events and your productions?
Yes, sir.
So you met on a video, you knew each other, but you seemed to run into each other on a set.
Right. That was actually a movie set. It was called Foolish, was the name of this movie, and it was by Master P. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Master P.
Right.
For some reason, both of you were there.
Yeah, right.
And you claim that the defendant approached you.
Right.
And asked whether or not you'd be willing to invest. Now, I'm choosing my word very carefully.
Correct.
You said invest. Invest in a production that he was involved in.
Yes, that is correct. And he denied my request until recently because he.
What do you mean he denied it?
Well, he was not sure at first because he got a lot of people that were, I guess, trying to invest in him and that approach.
You asked him to invest and he turned you down?
I asked him would he be interested in me investing in him at the time. He had to get to know me first. So he wanted to, at the movie set.
Well, that seemed very admirable.
Right, he wanted,
I turned it down.
But in any event, at some point in time,
that's correct.
You gave him $2,800.
Right.
Who settled on that amount? How did you come up with $2,800?
Well, at the time I had, as you see from my exhibits, I made a few withdrawals, and I figured that would be enough to cover his, the lawyer's fees for getting the movie distributed.
What was the agreement, from your perspective, as to that $2,800?
Okay, so the agreement was that at the time, he said he had this deal coming up with Amazon Prime, and that it would be distributed, but he needed help with lawyer's fees and, different fees to get the paperwork done so that he would get paid, because if he didn't have the paper done right, he would.
And how much of a return did you expect?
Well, it really wasn't a big return I was expecting. I was just expecting to be paid and also be paid back, and also learning from him. And so that.
Did you prepare this handwritten?
Right, I prepared. Yes, I prepared that. Yes.
Did you see the handwritten agreement that the plaintiff prepared?
I didn't see a handwritten agreement. Which one? The one right here?
Your signature is on it.
Yeah, I saw that. I signed that.
Well, let me just read it then. It says, I, Robert Rashad, loaned, looks like $2,800 on June 28, 2020. He will pay $240 a month for a total of $2,880 to Richard Baker.
Yeah.
And there is your signature under that, Richard. And it says, if no payment is made in this investment loan by January 1st, 2021, then I may add an extra $100 of interest. So, did you believe the money you were giving him was a loan to be repaid with interest, or was it an investment? Do you understand the difference between an investment and a loan?
Well,
you've indicated that you want to invest.
Right.
Because you interpreted this money that he gave you as an investment.
Yeah.
And it was contingent. It depended upon the success of your venture
and
to get paid back.
Yes.
you don't agree with it.
Well, I do somewhat agree because of the fact that the movie did come out. It came out not long, maybe.
But the defendant hasn't paid you back.
Yes, it is out
He
on
hasn't
Amazon.
paid you back pursuant to what your understanding of this agreement is. Why haven't you paid him back?
Because I haven't got paid yet.
You haven't got paid.
Yeah, I've been doing the
Your
payment.
position that once you get paid some profit from
Yeah.
this venture, that was when you were supposed to pay him back?
Yeah, I was gonna pay, he's gonna get paid first before I got paid. Like, whoever I did money, I paid him first.
Judge Acton?
Is this the movie 7th and Westlake, Nino's Revenge?
Yes.
In response to the growing power of African Americans in the country, a chemical biologist, Dr. Phil Stain, has developed a drug that causes black people to kill each other. True story. What a creative film. Congratulations, it's out. It's on streaming in 2021.
It hadn't even been out 2 months yet.
So here's my question for you, Mr. Rashad. You've got that handwritten agreement.
Yes.
It indicates that you had an intention of being repaid.
That's correct.
And to receive some sort of profit from the film. Wasn't that your expectation?
Well, yes, that was my expectation, but foremost I was expecting to receive something by January 1st, 2021. I'm a pretty patient person, so I understand, he's on movie sets and he's Santa Barbara.
So your agreement, and this is something that lay people get into trouble with when they write agreements on their own. It's not perfect. I mean, if you had a sentence in that agreement that said, this is the whole deal, nobody can change it, anything that we agreed to before this is superseded by this, that's what's known as an integration clause, then I would give that agreement a whole lot of weight and there'd be little for me to examine. But it doesn't have that provision, and I'm wondering if your understandings that were in this agreement were modified by some other understandings. If you thought you were going to make money from a movie, and the movie just came out this year in 2021, then maybe you just have to keep waiting.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
You want to weigh into his world. You want to learn how to be more like him. You want to be a star.
Right. I just want to be a D-list. That's fine with me.
Teacher told Trisha that I've been in somebody's DM. Then teacher go again, putting her nose in everybody's business and being messy. A couple of names here and there, yeah, but about half nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right to the start. It's mutual interest or mutual conversation.
I don't get where he is going with his mutual interest.
Wait. Teacher told Trisha. That's very disturbing. She ain't disguised. No, we don't do that.
Love Marriage Hospital, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central. Rhapsody is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsody works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsody, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taken a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsody. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Rizzi. Get back in the picture. Sky Rizzi is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Sky Rizzi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and to help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Sky Rizzi? Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's or UC combined. The thing about hair is, even if it starts here, it'll end up there. But Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe is made to get hair anywhere. Brooms just push and move. But Swiffer gives you a clean that's mom-approved. The collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough,
Rinvoq works differently.
It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, and fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurring. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoke, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
No, you need a personality, the classic clothes.
Get busy living or get busy dying.
The moments that move us.
And you're the prey.
A plate of 1 month.
For what you're
The movies we love every Thursday night. Look like a bodyguard.
smash the action.
Really likes that.
Oh, it's movies we all love. Starts Thursday, April 2nd, 9, 8 Central.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Maybe you just have to keep waiting.
Yes, well, my understanding was that, well, my goal is to be like an actor, as he is. And so my goal would be to not so much as be an investor per se, as more of a, okay, the next movie I'll have a scene in the movie or something of that nature.
Cultivate goodwill.
Right. I said, well, January 1st, I would, if you can, January 1st. And also, I'm not asking a big amount of interest, $80 on $2,800. I'm not trying to, make a big cash profit off this. I'm just, like I said, I was in
It was modest.
Smart. He had me in a small part in one of his other movies. So that's, from my understanding, I just want to be in future movies. It's not where
We're trying to make big money.
Yeah, exactly.
You wanted, and as Judge Corriero said, you wanted to cultivate some goodwill with somebody who has a history and a track record in the business.
Yes, because in this other movie, I was a customer and I had a stripper cut my hair. That was fun. It was fun.
Moving up to the current agreement, Mr. Baker, you did understand that you had an obligation to make monthly payments to him.
Yes.
And you didn't make them.
No.
So why isn't the case over?
Because what happened was, this is my first serious movie when I got on my own. So I'm perfect. I do everything perfect. But I got to work with other people. I wasn't in on
This was yours. This was.
I got another partner. It's my movie, but I got another partner. And other partners I deal with. So every time we set a date, for some reason the date gets pushed back. I thought the movie would have been out during that time.
So was your expectation that by the time the film's released, you'd be able to repay him at least that $240 a month?
Yeah, plus, yeah.
So your expectations weren't satisfied. Something didn't come through, money didn't come through, and something happened.
Yeah.
Your loan agreement, though, doesn't make your repayment obligation contingent on something else happening. It doesn't say, for instance, I'm going to pay the plaintiff back $240 a month, provided I receive X amount of dollars from this other source. It doesn't say that, right?
No.
It's very straightforward, $240 a month.
Yes.
So why did you pay him? You just didn't have it.
I didn't have it, I just didn't have it at that time. And then I didn't think he was going to do this. I didn't think he was going to be in court time.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Rashad?
I'm a security guard, and I do promotions on the side.
And you're really trying to make it into the business.
Right, yes.
And the money, the $2,800, that's a lot of money to you. You wanted something back at some point.
Right, at least by January 1st, I expected something.
Yeah, I think that you just didn't have it.
Yeah, I guess a lot of stuff was down. People were dying, COVID-19.
Yeah.
It was
a crazy time.
Yeah.
It was a crazy time.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
You know how he feels about you. I'm sure he lavishes you with praise and love, right? To him, you're a star.
Yeah.
You just took $2,800 for him, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Rebecca and it works for me.
No, it's not. Now it's time for me to empower myself. I gotta empower other women. I know. It has to be something more to this. Like it cannot go on. If these two cannot coexist, I just thought everything should be better by now. That's collective. All new, Friday, 8, 7 Central.
If you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible to get extra benefits with the Humana Medicare Advantage Dual Eligible Special Needs Plan.
These plans have a $0 monthly plan premium. Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance. Get over $1,000 a year. That's $85 a month to help pay for covered over-the-counter items, like vitamins, pain relievers, first aid supplies, and more. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card each month. And whatever you don't spend carries over from each month. Plus, your doctor, hospital, and pharmacy may already be part of our large Humana networks. So call the number on your screen now and ask about a Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan. So call now. Humana, a more human way healthcare.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Glitter bag. When cat litter are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter bag, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
Good.
Campbell's.
Good.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always flexible can. It's the only pad made with a flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor free. See what foam can do for you.
The new Big Arch sauce is so delicious. You'll wonder if they named the sauce after the burger or the burger after the sauce. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tisha told Trisha that I've been in somebody's DM. Then Tisha go again, putting her nose in everybody's business and being messy. Come on, here and there, yeah, but I have done. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why'd you stop? It's mutual interest or mutual conversation.
I don't get where he was going with his mutual interest.
Wait. Tisha told Trisha? That's very disturbing. It's very disgusting. No, we don't do that.
Love and Nashville, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central.
Raising the defense that the plaintiff's lawsuit is premature. He gave you money, and you were going to repay him based on the success of your film.
Yes.
And you say here, the film was just released. He doesn't really get the industry, or he'd be waiting, because just because something's released doesn't mean the investors make money.
Yeah, movie doing good and everything, but
Takes a while.
Takes a while. They don't even know how. We haven't had any analytics, or we don't even know what it's done yet.
But really, my concern is your position.
Yes.
I think you're in awe of the defendant. I mean, you've kind of alluded to that several times. You want to be like him. You admire what he's done. You want to be him.
Right.
And you are willing to pay to be near him.
Yeah, just a shorter version of that.
Yeah, a shorter version with less hair.
Yeah.
And less gold, actually, as well, unless you got your jewelry hidden someplace. But that's what you want. I mean, this is what I'm hearing you say. You're kind of paying for what I'm going to call an apprenticeship.
Right. Okay.
You're giving him $2,800. You want it back at some point, but you really are giving it to him because you want to weigh in to his world, to his life. You want to learn how to be more like him, right?
I can agree with that. I can agree with that to some extent.
Well, do you agree with it?
Yes, I agree with it. And at the same time, I'm learning the business because he's got more knowledge.
He's teaching you. What you want is you want to buy a way into the industry, into the film industry in some fashion.
Right.
You don't want to give out flyers the rest of your life.
Correct.
You want to be a star.
All right. I just want to be a B-list. That's fine with me.
Well, I'm going to say that being here makes you an A-list
Oh.
also, okay? Just to make you feel better about that. Is there a reason other than you didn't get any money in January that you want your money back now?
Well, I guess it's a difference of opinion. I'm not on the inside, so I just see the social media posts, and it looks like, wow, it's doing really well.
Who's doing well? The movie that you invested in or the defendant?
The movie, and also I see them filming 2 more movies. The Water Police, which is a great idea, because, you know, there's been a drought in Los Angeles, and there's water police now, and I'm thinking like, wow, that's an excellent idea, water police.
So what you're saying is that you keep seeing whatever he's putting out online, and you're seeing success, but he's not coming back to you. Here you were willing to give him $2,800 just to be in his presence, just to learn something from him, and he doesn't have the decency while he's making money to even give you the $240.
And pay the lawyer fees.
You paid the lawyer's fees?
He had to pay lawyer's fees. That was the most important thing that needed to happen for him to get paid from the...
See, and this is where the problem is. You let him think that you couldn't pay him until your lawyers drafted the appropriate papers to get you payment from your film. He, being gullible, gives you the $2,800 for you to retain an attorney so that you can get paid so that he can get paid. Correct? Is that what the money was for?
Somewhat like that, but it wasn't.
What do you mean somewhat? There is no somewhat.
That's what it was for, but I didn't give him that impression that in order for me to get paid, we had to get the lawyer to get the paperwork right. I was going to get paid without the lawyer, but I wanted to take that extra step as a professional.
You just took $2,800 for him, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Because you took the money, you didn't really have a real reason for it. You just took $2,800 because you knew he wanted to give it to you. You know what he's about. You know how he feels about you. I'm sure he lavishes you with praise and love and all over the place, right? To him, you're a star.
Yeah.
Is that a star or a heart on your chest?
That's a diamond.
Oh, it's a diamond with diamonds in it. You're a diamond and he's a diamond in the rough.
You get there.
You get nowhere. You get nothing. You were honest enough to say, I just took his money.
Not in that context, like I just took his money.
No, that's exactly what you did. You just took his money.
I didn't just take his money.
Rick, what'd you do with the money?
I spent it on the lawyer.
You spent it?
I'm not lying, though. I spent it on the lawyer fees. I did all of it. I spent more than $2,800 on lawyer fees.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
But that doesn't
Let me clarify that the way it came out. The way that just came out wrong.
You're asking us to give you back $2,800 because he didn't pay you because you gave him a loan, maybe an investment. I'm not sure, but I know one thing. You're kind of upset that he didn't give you anything when you saw online that he was being successful, and he couldn't even give you a measly $240. Correct?
That is correct.
All right. We're going to retire to deliberate. Thank you both.
The court is now recessed. This is the way I look at it. I think that the plaintiff is by nature a very weak person. And I believe that when he gave the defendant the $2,800, he meant it to be a loan. He may be confused about the difference between an investment and a loan, but I think if you read carefully his written agreement, it's clear that he intended it to be a loan. He sets out a payment plan for the repayment of it, not a payment plan based upon profit or the potential of profit. And even interestingly enough, he says, if no payment is made on this investment loan by January, blah, 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 I may add an extra $100, which I thought was just...
He doesn't want to alienate this guy. He's like,
but I think he deserves the $2,800 with interest of $80. That's the way I see it.
I think he deserves
it. And you'll never convince me otherwise.
How about $100?
Sure.
I think for sure.
What is he suing for?
He's suing for
$2,880.
$2,880.
No, we'll let him keep his goodwill.
Well, I really think that he's obsessed with the defendant and the defendant's success. He really wants to be in this, and I think he gave him the money as a loan so he could pay the lawyers like he convinced him, and he was going to pay him back. He wasn't really investing, and part of the investment he was making was not for financial gain. It was a learning experience for him, and that's all he really wanted back. He wanted to be near him and learn from him.
I think he just wanted monthly payments, $240 a month. Keep him in touch with the defendant. Said, I didn't have the money. I mean, I thought the defendant was really candid. He didn't pay him back on a monthly basis because he just didn't have it, which obviously isn't a legal defense. I'd give the plaintiff what he's asking.
Great. We have a verdict.
Yes.
Ever since I started wearing high-speed glide steps, Skechers Sleepings, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleepings, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleepings.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you could put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get the bath and vet bills at fetchback.com. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with insurance frozen, she always collects.
So she still plays?
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself. I'm in search of freedom. Sarah was in search of faith. She was the first of a great mutual.
Why is La Roche-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. La Roche-Posay Face Moisturizer. More than just moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. La Roche-Posay. Merit simplifies treatment. It's the impossible to mess up beauty routine that only takes 5 minutes. So I have more time for everything else. Merit. Beauty with intention. MeritBeauty.com.
Are you asking yourself why the sex suddenly hurt? I'm Dr. Marcy, and this is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. And here's my go-to recommendation for them. The Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer Reverie. It's a clinically studied, easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. And when used consistently, it helps renew vaginal tissue affected by declining estrogen, making pain during intimacy a thing of the past. I don't recommend anything I don't use myself, so trust me when I say you need this. Grab it on your next Target run or at hellobonafide.com.
We live in the middle of nowhere. We don't even get pizza delivery out here. My kids are probably the pickiest eaters in the world, but the cool thing about Instacart is that I can choose the right replacement. So I know there's always a backup plan. And out here, that really matters.
The Bells are back with a new season. Since going up again, they change. Oh, well, sorry. How are you selling it?
Yes, like to. That is fine.
All new Friday, 8/7 Central.
Are you in a family dispute? Go to hotmess.tv. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
All right, we have a verdict. It's unanimous. A couple of things I want to say to both of you. You're in the entertainment business, and I think, Rick, you mentioned in your papers that you believe the plaintiff didn't understand the entertainment business. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but I think what you were trying to say is that there's always a risk to transforming your dreams into realities.
It's definitely a risk.
And when you make an investment, then there's always a risk that you're going to lose your money, because who would have thought that COVID-19 would have intervened during this past year? It made life very difficult for everybody. But nevertheless, Robert, this morning a very wise young woman left a message to me, and it was a quote from Shakespeare. It said, "To thine own self be true." It's a quote from Hamlet. And you oppressed us, I think, as a very genuine, meek individual. And there's another quote from another great philosopher: "The meek shall inherit the earth." Be yourself. The defendant owes you $2,800. We all agree that it was a loan. May have misunderstood. You may have wanted to generate goodwill, but nevertheless, it was a loan, and the verdict is in your favor for the full amount that you've asked for, $2,880. And Rick, good luck on your production. Hope you make as much profit as you need to satisfy yourself.
I agree with what they were saying, other than what they were saying. I just took his money because I didn't just take his money.
I saw both points of view.
I mean, I explained it to him, but I I'm thinking he pretty much know all that because he's a businessman.
There's still a lot more I have to learn.
I never had the intention of not paying him.
If there's a role for me and it fits my personality and it's not like stereotypical role, yes, I would do it.
I had a nice time when we came and did it. That's behind me.
Ah, great for my close up.
Real cases before a real judge. Plaintiff Aviana Walker McCall dated the defendant for 3 years, and while together, she found pictures of other females in the defendant's laptop, including naked pictures. Aviana insists the defendant is the father of her child, but he constantly denies it. So she petitioned the court for a paternity test. Defendant CAM Gombey says not only did Aviana invade his privacy by going through his computer, but she also made a collage of all the pictures she found and made a fake Facebook page. CAM claims the only reason he ever doubted the paternity of Aviana's baby is because she was constantly changing the date of conception.
All rise. This court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Greg Mathis presiding. You may now be seated.
Give me some background on the two of you.
Okay, well, me and Deshaun was dating for approximately 3 years.
Starting when?
Starting back in 2014.
14, all right.
I'd say probably like the first year was perfect. You know, after that, it started being a roller coaster. Wound up finding pictures inside of his computer of other females.
When was that?
This was, I'd say, end of last year. And after that, I wound up getting pregnant.
And what did you see on the pictures?
I saw it was naked, you know.
No, the young lady?
Yes.
Hold on, those was before I even met her. She went in my laptop and started building collages of all the girls in the laptop. She started, collage. And then she made a phony Facebook page and started sending the pictures to all my friends, trying to make them her friends.
I did not. I told you and confirmed you about it. You grabbed your stuff and you left. You leave 2 or 3 days, you come back, you leave, you don't leave.
Where did you on Friday?
I don't know what his situation is, but I always do that.
No. You knew we going to disappear in that for. That's a crack bin. What you leaving that long for? What you going that long for?
Yeah.
If you had to live with her, you know what I had to go through. But how many women did you see? He said you saw and made a collage.
I did. It was a lot of women, but I did not make a collage. The one that I saw, she didn't have nothing on. Neither one of them had anything
The
on.
others, they were dressed.
Yes, they were dressed.
He wasn't with them undressed.
No, it was just the picture.
All right. How about that? You remember that?
No.
Yeah, I told you about it. And
I'm saying it was one, now she's saying it was multiple. That's fine into my laptop.
I don't know.
My private property.
It's not private. It wasn't private.
Why wasn't it?
Because it was left there. I didn't take anything out of it.
I said a rationale. Why didn't you go in it? Because it was left there.
Yeah.
So anything that's left, you go in it, put your purses away, lady.
No. I'm not a thief.
Don't leave.
I am not a thief.
Well, then you said it.
No, I just looked at it. I just looked at it. I didn't take anything out of
Your
it.
boyfriend, perhaps.
Yes.
That's what
That's
you were
all.
looking to make. All right. Go ahead. Sir, you give me some background.
Well, for the most of it, she's a drama queen.
So,
I mean, from the time we dated and started off until now, you're talking about only 30 days and she comes to my house with a hickey on her neck. Time out, she was drinking, don't know what happened. She blacked out, I don't know. Then, a few months after that, same thing, a hickey on her neck. She says, oh no, it was because of the weather. I wound up having a rash.
no, it wasn't.
Yeah, it sounds good. No.
Both times. No, the first time it was hit, but
Thank you.
the second time it wasn't. But I wasn't cheating though. Go ahead.
Okay.
Exactly. How did you get the hickey without
I have to look, okay, long story short.
Curly.
I had my ex.
No, come on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I had my ex living in my house.
You had your ex living in your house.
Correct, but I
and
told
while you were asleep, go ahead.
Right. While I was asleep, yeah, but I was intoxicated, like you said.
And you
So,
was
but he
asleep.
was sleeping downstairs.
And that's all he wanted to do was give you a little hickey.
No, it wasn't like
Well, what
that.
happened?
I didn't do nothing with that man.
No, how did you get the hickey?
I woke up and it was there.
That's my point. All you wanted to do was give a
Go ahead.
Well, what?
Okay. There was times when she's picking up from work, and I'm tired. She wanted to talk, and I don't want to talk. So if you don't want to talk to her, you're gonna have a problem. We're on the expressway. She pulls off the expressway during rush hour, making me get out of the car.
Oh, wow.
Several times.
Several times.
Yeah.
Well, you the one on crack, didn't you?
No, I did not. We
Yeah.
go to and from.
You said you've done it several times.
No,
20
I
miles
It
an
gets
hour.
better than that. It gets better.
No, I have
Go to the dentist. I'm in the back seat of the car with my mouth, and her daughter's in the front seat. And a girl goes past the car, and she said, I'm cheating on her and the girl. I'm in the car in pain.
You was laying in the back seat. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to my daughter.
You talking about me though?
No, I was not. You was listening to the radio. You fell asleep in the back.
Okay, how about the time to the Cat Williams concert? A girl wanted to get on the elevator, she let her on, and the girl divides us up. Meanwhile, she threatened the girl, telling the girl, you move around. So what happened to you?
He is
So
lying.
the girl is scared and
He
she's
is
like,
I don't believe he's making all these things up. Be quiet and let him finish. Sir, talk to me. Let me know what you're saying.
yeah, so that's just one of the 20 or 30 times that she did things like that.
Why is the paternity in question, ma'am? Tell me about that.
Because he feels as if it's not his child. Like, some days it's his, some days it's not. It's a roller coaster. He called me one day when he went back to where he was living at after he left a couple of days, and he tells me he found his receipt from him going out of town. Oh, the baby is 9. I'm looking at my receipt right here from the airport. It's letting me know the dates add up. It confirms. So with that being said, he also put a police report on me, order of protection, so he wouldn't even have to babysit his own child.
So give me a history after the child was delivered.
I think Carl was probably like 5 months, maybe 5 and a half. He wound up leaving. Didn't call, didn't do nothing. They asked him was I okay. Wasn't no food in the house.
Why did he leave?
He does that. If he feel he's frustrated or if he's stressed out, he gets up and he goes. He do what he want to do. He acts as if my door is revolving and I'm supposed to be on pause with my life and let him go and do whatever it is he want to do. He come back, okay, I'm done playing in the street. Here I go, surprise. But that's not how it's supposed to go.
Stay tuned for the paternity test results.
Look very much like him. See?
Yeah.
It looks just like him.
That's the same.
Looks just like him.
Like the mother. The mother knows the bone structure.
You're gonna get on my nerve now. Keep trying to deny this baby.
Her dad, which is my son, OD'd about 10 years ago when she was 17. 3 to 4 years down the road after that, I was told that Ashley also was on heroin, and she did get arrested for human trafficking, which of course included prostitution.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Good.
Campbell's.
Good.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurring. See the event risk increases at age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoke, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
I want to open my own fitness studio, but my old bank kept draining my savings with
fee after fee. I was over it. That's why I left Chime. I can bank fee-free. No overdraft fees, no monthly fees, and I get access to over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. There's 24/7 live support, plus signing up took like 2 minutes. With those fees gone, I can use that money towards building my studio. So, I got everyone I know to join. Join the millions of members, just like us, making fee-free at Chime.
A century ago, our founders made a promise to always take care of their own. That promise is still at the heart of everything we do. Why our members know we'll do what's right. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Effortlessly kills 99.9% of germs. With Lysol's brand new Day Lavender, you'll leave a scent you'll love.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Peerless system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at PureWickedHome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
Feel as if it's not his down. Like some days it is, some days it's not. It's a roller coaster. He also put a police report on me, order protection, so he wouldn't even have to babysit his own child.
Plaintiff Aviana Walker McCall insists the defendant is the father of her child, but he constantly denies it. So she petitioned the court for a paternity test.
Paternity came into question when?
After the baby was born. The baby don't look like him. The baby don't look like me. The baby don't look like nobody. I'm serious. Like, I have pictures, but at first, like, the baby had some, similarities to me. He has his ears, my eyes, my daughter's eyes, of course. But after that, as far as the baby is like light skin, he's like, well, the baby got good hair. It can't be my baby, and then on days it is my baby. It's just like it's up and down. Yes, I do.
And by the way, looks skip generations. You don't have to look like the father or the mother. Could look like the grandmother, the great grandmother, the grandfather, the great grandfather.
Okay, thank you.
Looks very much like him to me.
Hello?
Looks very much like him. Cheeks, everything.
Yeah. He's like him.
That didn't look like you. It looks just like you.
That's the same.
Looks just like
They're like the mother. The mother knows the bone structure.
You're going to get on my nerve now. Keep trying to deny this thing because that's what it amounts to now. You're trying to deny. Let me hear from you, sir.
Okay.
About why you think the child may or may not be yours.
Okay, around the time the baby was conceived, I went out of town. And when I came back, she was like, I should have left you when you was gone. I could have did better, things of that nature. And so I'm asking her why the change of heart all of a sudden. So I'm in question about the baby because of that. Then she has guys from the job calling her on Messenger and things of that nature, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Does that ever happen?
No.
I just don't believe he's making all this up. Go ahead.
And so, it's times when we get into confrontation, she winds up talking about I want to see your brother.
Oh, you lying.
Oh, my.
You are lying. No, I never said that. Stop it.
Sounds good.
No.
And so, I'm asking her, how many weeks are you? First she's 4, then she's 7, and I'm like, make your mind up. So she's questioning the doctor, and the doctor goes off, your last, whatever, like that. But her, she's like, well, I'm not going by the doctor because I'm not pregnant around this time. And so I'm like, well, make your mind.
They wind up giving me 4 different
Thank you.
times. Like they gave me, at first I was 5 weeks, then they said I was 3 weeks. It was like a guesstimate.
And these are the things you were telling him?
Yeah, I was explaining to him what's going on.
Go ahead.
And so she also had 3 phones. And one of the phones, if you touch it, it's in a picture of you. And one of the phones got
That's
3
my
locks.
regular cell phone. They do that.
And it got 3 locks on it. One for the numbers, one for the pictures, and one for another section of the phone. Things of this nature, those questions about her being faithful and stuff like that. And so I'm like, what's really going on with her?
When did you first question the terminate?
When I went out of town.
During the pregnancy.
Right. When I went out of town, I came back and she supposed to be pregnant by me, but at the same time she quit and said I should have left you out of town.
No, it was a month later when I got pregnant after you came back from out of town. I got pregnant in May.
Did you ever question the paternity?
No, I don't have to. I
Ever
don't
said anything like what he's describing? Do you work?
Yes.
All right. Full time? I mean, is there any reason he wouldn't want to pay? It's not about that, is it? You don't think that that's what this is about?
No, but I
think he honestly believes there's a question.
Yes, and I do think because one time I had a job interview, so I texted him and asked him could he watch the child. So with that being said, I get a ring at my doorbell. It's the sheriff's department. So I get served with order of protection, so I can't come around him. No contact by any means. So now you can't watch your child. I can't call you and tell you to buy the child some diapers. I'm not working. I'm not doing nothing right now. I'm with the baby.
You punched me in my face?
No, I did not. You lied. You fabricated. If I did that, if I did that, no. If I did that, it came to court. It was dismissed. If I did all that to you, if I'm such this bad person, you would have came to court. It would have.
Not always the case, ma'am. You get the temporary restraining order for 30 days. You say, okay, hopefully she didn't cool out. I'm not going to go and follow up with it to cause any more problems. So that doesn't mean he made it up.
When we come back, the results of the paternity test. And coming up on Judge Mathis.
And that was actually for utilities, because I knew my utilities would go sky high.
Right, and they sit up and watch porn on cable all night.
I doubt that. I think they have.
You know what they're doing, ma'am.
I think they have their own porno going on. I love each other. I don't care what everything.
That's all you've been talking about.
Okay.
Tell me more about it.
Basically, over.
You ever see them arguing and fighting and do they have to fool?
Yeah.
Give me a scenario. I'm weak as gossiping, not a scenario.
Jonesville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, he got his own apartment.
What?
I'm just up.
Well, are you still here?
This is getting crazy, but I don't relate to Jonesville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central. Why is Irish Rosé recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. Now it's Rosé Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. Irish Rosé.
Get in. I'm teacher you.
Constipation with belly pain again, right? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C and Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine what could relief from IBS-C mean for you. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abbey and Ironwood can help you save.
Next time someone asks you if you want your burger with crispy onions or celebrities, if you prefer 2 juicy quarter-pound patties or 3 slices of cheese, just say yes.
The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleep with sleeping keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. Translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch reverse, slam. Do I need to go on? No.
Can your pet absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Plus Foam can. It's the only pad made with a flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor free. See what foam can do for you.
Merit simplifies getting ready. It's the impossible to mess up beauty routine that only takes 5 minutes. So I have more time for everything else. Merit. Beauty with intention. MeritBeauty.com.
Are you asking yourself why the sex suddenly hurt? I'm Dr. Marcy, and this is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. And here's my go-to recommendation for them. Bonafide's Fat Home Dryness Moisturizer Reverie. It's a clinically studied, easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. And when used consistently, it helps renew vaginal tissue affected by declining estrogen, baby pain during intimacy, and figure it out. I don't recommend anything I don't use myself, so trust me when I say you need this. Grab it on your next Target run or at CodeBonafide.com.
Around the time the baby was conceived, I went out of town. And when I came back, she was like, I shouldn't have left you, gone. I could have did better, things of that nature. And so I'm asking her why the change of heart all of a sudden.
Plaintiff Aviana Walker McCall insists the defendant is the father of her child, but he constantly denies it. So she petitioned the court for a paternity test.
Let's look at the paternity test. And what's your all's relationship like now? A friendship? Or
Oh no, he called me and told me I was on probation. He back at the house now. He with Big Mama.
And that's why we always bump heads.
I can't tell you.
That's what I go through.
At the house.
That's what I go through.
so you all are living together now?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Good. And the child will be well taken care of by 2 parents. Should you be the father? What do you think if you are? You happy with that or not? What do you think if he's not? Are you nervous about that?
No, I'm not. I know 100% that he the father.
Yeah.
Oh, he's father.
Congratulations. Now don't go home and make another one tonight. You want to take care of
continue our relationship and raise the child together.
Yeah, we'll go home and everybody let it happen.
Oh, can I get it?
Plaintiff Brenda Mancini says the defendant is a granddaughter, and she was a heroin addict who went to prison for human trafficking and prostitution. Brenda claims she recently allowed the defendant to stay with her, but soon after, Brenda's pills, jewelry, and money were missing. Brenda suing her granddaughter for a loan plus interest. Defendant Ashley Ionesco admits that she was a cocaine addict, and she was involved with a man who was pimping her and other girls out to pay for their drugs. Ashley insists she sobered up in prison and has been clean ever since. And she's countersuing her grandmother for defamation of character.
Okay, Ashley is my granddaughter, and her dad, which is my son, OD'd about 10 years ago when she was 17.
Sorry to hear that.
Eventually, maybe 3-4 years down the road after that, I was told that Ashley also was on heroin and driving around in an Escalade, and I felt that that was probably true because she worked at JCPenney and she couldn't buy an Escalade working there.
Well, she was doing more than using drugs. She had to
She
be
was
selling
selling them.
too. Oh.
Correct. Okay, well, about 5 years ago, she did get arrested for human trafficking, which of course included prostitution of
Oh, so she was pimping. That's how she got the Escalade.
Yeah. Correct. She was pimping. She went to prison for about 2 years. When
That's
she...
a long time. Most pimps get probation, man. They got a bad deal. Did they catch you with dope too?
Actually, my charges were conspiracy to traffic, human trafficking, and it was sex trafficking, and conspiracy to trafficking heroin and coke.
Okay, and that's the part that got you those 2 years. All right, go ahead.
So anyhow, when she came home, I had a hard time dealing with what she did. I just felt she ruined so many families, and it was very hurtful to me because we've had a lot of losses in our family. So time went by, and a nephew of mine committed suicide, and I saw Ashley at the funeral. So she approached me, and we started talking, and I tried very hard to accept what she did and give her another chance, because I think that's what her dad would want me to do. So in November, I let her move in with me, and the first couple weeks went really, really well. And then things just started going downhill. Pills were missing, jewelry was missing, money was missing. But I didn't find out about the money until it was too late.
How much?
About $5-6 grand.
Wow. Wow.
But before that,
How did she get a hold of that?
it was in my safe, which was in my bedroom, under my bed, and they spent a lot of time upstairs, and I couldn't hear what they were doing. And because she was a family member and knew that I had a rough past, I never expected that of her.
Rough past.
Well, I buried 2 sons, and
What was the other son?
my other son was my youngest son. He committed suicide.
Oh, I thought you said your nephew.
My nephew did too. My nephew hung himself, my son shot himself. And my brother hung himself.
More of Judge Mathis when we return.
I could have been arrested and
Could have, right. All right, and I could get pulled over and something happened to me too. But it has it, so I can't sue.
I just have a bad record, so people automatically judge me and make me look like I'm a bad person.
Me too.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Sky Rizzi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Sky Rizzi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning clearing symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Sky Rizzi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining. Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent thieves so you can smell unstoppable.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Sky Rizzi.
Most people achieve clear skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque free. And many were completely clear, even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Ask Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save. Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
We're back at it once again.
Now it's time for me to empower myself like I empower other women. I know. It has to be something more to this story. Like it cannot go on if these two cannot coexist. I just thought that everything should be better by now. They're collective. All new, right?
When she came home, I had a hard time dealing with what she did. I just felt she ruined so many families, and it was very hurtful to me because we've had a lot of losses in our family.
Defendant Ashley Onesco is being sued by her grandmother, who says Ashley went to prison for human trafficking and prostitution.
Let me allow you to give some background.
I would like to say stuff about what she's saying first. One about the escalated stuff. I had that way before I even met the man that I was involved with my case, and that's because I was working 3 jobs, and I got my tax check back, and that's when I had bought my Escalade. I was making payments, and I traded a car in for it. Also, I got involved with a man who would be selling drugs, and he was involved with women that were selling themselves on Backpage. He also put me on Backpage. I was not using heroin, I was using cocaine, and I was using cocaine to stay up, because I knew that I always had to be up, and I owed him money for the cocaine.
So you weren't pimping, you were getting pimped and co-pimping.
Yes. And I was using cocaine, and the other girls would be using cocaine and heroin. Since 2013, I have not been on any type of drug at all. I've been doing really well. I was enrolled in college, and I worked full-time. I took drug classes in prison and in the halfway house. I took multiple classes, like counseling and stuff like that, and I completed all of them, got certificates.
All right, good. All you gotta do is work on him. You don't need no classes, do you? Tell the truth.
No, Jonathan's a good guy.
He's a good guy?
Yeah.
All right, give him a hand. Now, anything else you want to tell me before we get to the loan?
Well, my agreement is correct about when I had lost one of my cousins. I did approach her because I've always wanted to have a close relationship with her, and it never really happened due to conflict with my family and her.
She said you moved in and wiped her out.
No, she offered for me a job.
5,000 out of the safe.
Yeah,
she said, I ain't going to the safe and get that 5,000 and go do what you want.
No, I never knew anything about the money that was in there.
All right, when you did, what did you do?
Shortly after, like it was in January, she had called the police and told them that I stole money from her. So the police asked her what she wanted to do. She said that she wanted me to move out. So the next following day, I packed up my stuff and I did leave with him, having nowhere to go because we had nothing at all.
So you never stole anything from her?
No. So a detective contacted me and wanted to talk to me. And I went down to his office, I talked to him. First she said it was $1,000, then she said it was $3,000, then she said it was $5,000. This is all in his paperwork that he showed me. And at the end, he said that he would give me a call, and he ended up not pressing charges against me.
All right, let's get to your loan that you're suing.
The truck loan. We went around looking for vehicles because they said they needed something to get back and forth to work and or school. And I said, Ashley, I don't know how you're going to be able to get a vehicle when you have no money saved. So she said, could you help us out and put it on your credit card if we pay you back? I said, well, I'm telling you right now, it's against my better wishes to do this, and you are going to have to pay me $100 a week for 3 weeks and $100 the 4th week for utilities. They both agreed that they would pay me because I never charged them rent or anything. Basically, the reason I wanted her to come there is because I had 3 surgeries coming up and I thought I would need some help. And she could help with the house, she could help with the yard.
$100 worth
No,
of
I don't think, and that was actually for utilities, because I knew my utilities would go sky high.
Right, and they sit up and watch porno on cable all night.
I doubt that. I think they have
You know what they're doing, ma'am.
I think they have their own porno going on.
Okay, and how much has she paid?
300
That's it?
and 100 for utilities.
Ma'am, what do you say?
My grandmother offered to buy me a vehicle, and it was for the whole purpose because I didn't have one, and neither did he, even though he was working in a landscaping company, and we figured it would be best if we got a truck because maybe we could do landscaping together. I never wrote an agreement with her. I told her that I was going to give her anything for it. She did that on her own, and I felt that she was doing that for a gift.
Why do you think she's suing you, if it was a gift?
She always seems to just have problems with me, and I feel like she's just upset that she did that gift for me, and she wants to blame me.
Did you ever pay $300, however?
I never gave her $300 for the truck. I gave her money, and it was actually him that gave her money weekly since we moved in there, and she could use the money on whatever she wanted to. Whether she wanted to pay for bills, put it towards her credit card.
Sir, come on up. State your name.
I'm the boyfriend, Jonathan.
What do you want to tell me?
Okay. First of all, she bought the truck. It was a gift. I was giving her money for the house. I was helping out in the house. I was doing the yard every week, and I was paying her money every week.
Judge Mathis gives the verdict when we return. And coming up,
I don't know if she's jealous because I do her sometimes I do things of that nature. I think she was jealous, but I started to know some things. I felt like her girlfriend was taking on me at one point. That's probably why I felt.
You didn't went to another.
I'm just saying.
That didn't work. You see that didn't work. Now you gonna go to something else. Leave that relationship alone.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Skyrizi. Along with clearer skin, Skyrizi helps you remove first joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club.
I need a little ranch, into the ranch.
Spicy, grilled, original, all ranch up. Candy beans, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, and pepper jack cheese. With a kick.
That's the way it goes at the ranch.
Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Dreamed of this London acting program, but I needed to seriously start saving. With Chime, I round up purchases and save part of my paycheck automatically into a high-yield savings account. Finally, London's closer than ever. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah? Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile and ivory or eggshell. Cream, maybe bone. Don't get me started on the quartz. Big Island, you ever have a waterfall?
For everyone who talks about doing that thing,
And there,
but never does that thing,
we go breakfast nooks.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen. Really?
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 At home or in person.
You can also check out a Chase Money School.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
I've been a Rakuten member for years, and I try to tell you from day one, you're leaving money on the table.
And I wouldn't listen.
You won't listen.
But now I know. It's easy to sign up, and you're going to save. And all I have to do is get the free app and shop.
All you have to do is shop.
I'm walking around and I'm seeing everybody is wearing different pants than I am. And I'm like, I gotta get on there. I gotta get the pants.
Look at the sale price and the cashbacks.
so you're stacking the savings.
I gotta tell everybody to join back.
We should start today.
We should.
Join today for free.
Defendant Ashley Onesco is being sued by her grandmother, who says Ashley went to prison for human trafficking and prostitution.
You have some evidence? And secondly, ma'am, what's your counterclaim for defamation? 5,000.
Yes, because she is making false accusations towards me, and she's making me look like I am a liar and a thief.
Who is she making these accusations
To her family, to the police. She was almost causing me problems with the police. I haven't been involved with them for a long time, and
Okay,
could have been
almost.
back to
So it
prison.
didn't cause you a problem?
No,
Okay.
I could have been arrested and
Could have, right. All right, and I could get pulled over and something happened to me too. But it hasn't, so I can't sue.
I just have a bad record, so people automatically judge me and make me look like I'm a bad person.
Me too. For a variety of reasons, but until they do something to me, there's nothing I can do. All right, what does she do with your family? And she give you a bad reputation there, and if so, what has she said? What evidence do you have?
Evidence-wise, I don't have any, but she was texting my mom.
Do you have that text? Do you have
That's
that?
all from them.
All right, well, unless you have evidence, not going to grant you judgment on that. Your grandmother has provided me a text that says, if you can please give Jonathan about a month or two to make a final money order payment to you, please don't bother me in trying to move to a house and get my life together and away from negativity. Okay, now I know what you're going to say. This was regarding the utilities, wasn't it?
That was regarding money for her, last money for her because we moved out in the beginning of the week.
Said it had anything to do with the car. All right, man. How about the one that says Ford truck?
That was way in the beginning.
You said the truck was a gift. Have a good day. Judge for the plaintiff. Yours is dismissed.
Nothing, life will go on the way it is. I just won't have a relationship with her. It's not worth my time.
Plaintiff Malika Sneed says she and the defendant have been best friends for 5 years, and they do everything together. But the defendant's girlfriend is so controlling that she has to go everywhere with them. Malika is suing the defendant for car repairs. Defendant DeLeticia McGoy insists her girlfriend is not controlling. She is DeLeticia's best friend, so that's why they're always together. DeLeticia denies owing Malika for car repairs, and she's countersuing for the cost of a window. Start with you.
Me and DeLeticia have been friends for about 5 years. Over our friendship, we kind of go out, do everything together. We pretty much just BFF. Everywhere we go, her girlfriend, the want to read, has to go everywhere with us, basically. Like, we couldn't do nothing without her being there.
That's the witness?
Yeah.
Couldn't do nothing like what?
Like, nothing. We couldn't go out. We couldn't do ourselves. Like, nothing.
What problem did you have with that?
I didn't have a problem with it.
So why are you mentioning it?
Because she is kind of controlling over her. Like, everything got to get...
And you don't have a problem with her being controlling over?
That's her business and her life.
Why are you mentioning it? Who you got? Who you have?
Nobody.
Then stop talking about her relation. Get your own thing. Go ahead. Stop being jealous.
I'm not being jealous. I don't care about your relationship.
That's all you've been talking about.
Okay.
Tell me more about it.
Basically, over.
You ever see them arguing and fighting and do they act a fool?
Yeah.
You act a fool too?
Yeah.
Give me a scenario. We just gossiping, not a scenario. Just give me one.
We'll go out, drink and everything. She be dancing. Run away everybody else. Just turned up, pretty much.
And what does girlfriend do?
She do it too. She do like that too.
Well, they ain't having no problem there. They both just having fun.
No, it's like certain situations where...
You don't know. She's just talking then.
I'm not.
She's just making it up, right? You tell me. You give me some background about you and your mate.
Okay, my mate is my best friend. I moved down here and that was my friend. We go everywhere, we have a good time together as friends, not as no controlling relationship. We go party, hang out, dance, movie shows. We do it all together because that's my friend. So many times when she was had a boyfriend, we used to always try to do it as a double date thing. He never really wanted to go, or he had an excuse why he can't go, or just always something to why he couldn't join us.
Why she criticizing you? What do you think that's about?
I don't know, it could be jealousy because I do cut up sometimes. I do, tend to get angry and things of that nature. I think she's a jealous person. I started to notice little things. I felt like her girlfriend was hitting on me at one point. That's probably why.
You didn't went to another.
I'm just saying.
That didn't work. You see that didn't work. Now you're going to go to something else. Leave that relationship alone. Now you're just making it up.
Stay tuned. The case continues after this.
Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe even hand pizza gluten-free, frosted and crispy too. Load on up to 7 toppings like
Bacon, 3 different types of cheeses,
green peppers, and get it all for under $10. Only at Tom.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Effortlessly kills 99.9% of germs. With Lysol brand new day lavender. It'll leave a scent you'll love.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk. So congested.
Sinex saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex. Breathe. What in the world? Sinex. Breathe.
Good.
Campbell's.
Good.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid, making pain with intimacy a thing of the past.
I've always dreamed of this London acting program, but I knew I needed to seriously start saving to make it happen. That's why I love Chime. I can set up savings goals in the app, automatically put away part of every paycheck. Plus, I can get 3.5% APY, which is way higher than my old bank. Now, I'm not just dreaming of London. My savings are making it actually happen. Start banking fee-free at Chime, the #1 most loved banking app.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell I was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Plaintiff Malia Sneed says she and the defendant were best friends, but she claims the defendant's girlfriend is so controlling that she had to go everywhere with them.
What you suing about?
About my car. It's study state yard stress. We worked at a job for the city, basically picking up debris and stuff for Hurricane Matthew. I worked in office. She didn't have a car to follow behind the truck, so I let her hold my car every day to be able to do the job because she's my friend.
For how long?
About a month. After we started, my car broke down. So she called me and was like, basically, like, to come get the car, she don't know what happened. So I took my mechanic out there to pick it up and told her to the mechanic's house, so I let her find out she blew my head gasket on it. So pretty much from the beginning, she was all sympathetic and just telling me she was going to get it fixed. Off top, like, she was going to make sure it get fixed. Her girlfriend told me it was going to get fixed. They assured me that I was going to be okay. About 2 weeks in, she stopped talking to me, stopped texting me back, stopped conversating with me, and I didn't hear anything else from her.
You give me your side.
Okay. After Hurricane Matthew hit, it seemed like Hurricane Matthew blew in all the drama and problems it could bring in America. We was friends, and the job we had did require us to have 2 vehicles. We only had 1 vehicle. So she did allow me to use her vehicle because the only reason she didn't need to have her car is because she became a supervisor within 4 days of us getting the job. I personally believe she was, having relations with the supervisor because she
Plus what?
Because she started getting like special accommodations. She started having 5-star meals. Her pay raise went up like $2-3. We was already making $12. So her pay raise went up. She even had another supervisor demoted, so she can have that supervisor position. Melissa she living good at this job. So she did allow me to use her car, and I kept her car washed. And sir, I had her car 6 hours for approximately 2 weeks. The other 6 hours, she had it. I'll say going on 13 days until me having her car. Around that time of hurricane, it was very cold outside. So I text her, I'm like, Melissa, why your car not getting warm? And it's cold. She was like, oh, because it's cold outside, just give it time to warm up. Okay, fine. I let it sit for a while, it didn't warm up. So going into the 14th day, her car gave out completely.
All right, what discussions have you all had since that time? She said you stopped talking to her altogether after 2 weeks.
Well, I'm not going to say I stopped talking to her. You can just tell that the friendship kind of was like deteriorating.
Had you agreed to repair it?
I didn't agree to repair it. I agreed to give her $200 because I felt as me being a friend, your car's messed up, I'm going to help you to better it. Not because I'm at fault for doing it, just because at the time I did have it, let's see what we can do.
But she was driving my car for going on a month.
I did not.
And she was not driving it 26 hours a day. Our job was that working 7 days a week from 5:30 in the morning to 6:30.
All right, you have the estimate?
Yes. Her girlfriend even admitted to paying for my car, making sure anything, and I have text messages with that.
She admits that she said she would pay $200. Engine row that due to improper installment, plus bulky part caused engine to bend. So it was already
No, her girlfriend tried to fix it herself.
No, sir, she didn't.
Hold on, quiet. So you took it and allowed her girlfriend to work on it.
She didn't tell me until after I got back since we got back to the job.
All right, what did she tell you the girlfriend did?
She told me that her girlfriend was taking everything off and that she was fixing it herself, and they put a seal around it to try to seal it back down until to try to drive my car from off of the island where she was at to where we was located at for the main office. That's what she tried to do. And then when she tried to do that, in the process of her moving it again, she bit the valve in it. So it was basically running hot at first. And by her trying to fill up the valve and then try to move it from one location to another one, she bit the valve in it.
And where did you get that from? Who told you that?
My mechanic, who came out there where she was at and looked at it and told me that.
You want to come up? Say your name.
Right, it's called a
All right, so did you touch or work on the car at all?
I'm going to tell you exactly what happened, sir. When this broke down, the thermostat housing was popped off. I went to the AutoZone and I bought the thermostat housing. We were about to put it on. She said she did not want us to touch her car. She didn't want our mechanic to look at it. Because I was going to have a mechanic come and look at the car and fix it. She wanted to go
Let's talk about you touching the car. Did she speak with you about that later, alleging that you caused these problems?
No, sir.
Is this the first time you said that? Have you spoken?
I talked to both of them. When they was
You told them the mechanic said that the things that you all did caused the problems he broke down.
It made the problem worse.
And what did they say?
And they told me that how was she supposed to know what to do and how was she supposed to know anything when she don't know anything about cars? And I said, well, if you didn't know anything about cars, then why would you let your girlfriend touch or even start to?
There's more Judge Mathis after this. And on the next Judge Mathis.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, he got his own apartment.
What?
I messed up.
Well, are you still seeing her?
This is getting crazy, by the way.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central.
Natural Bliss vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic. Natural Bliss. Unexplainably blissful. Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
Yum, chicken parm. Was that Purdue chicken? No antibiotics ever.
And is that fully better?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue. Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends to come on over, come on. With a wide range of scents, it's easy to make every occasion always inviting.
The new Big Arch sauce is so delicious. You'll wonder if they named the sauce after the burger or the burger after the sauce. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduces fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. Litter back. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tiny Cats Lightly with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightly.
When the morning routine is anything but routine. Your smile is your strength.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Is your ex seeking child support but you think you need a paternity test? Call 1-888-VERDICT or visit us online at www.judgemethodstv.com. Plaintiff Malika Sneed says she and the defendant were best friends, but she claims the defendant's girlfriend is so controlling that she had to go everywhere with them.
And did you agree to give $500?
Sir, this is what happened. They had a friendship, and I did not want to break the relationship. We had nothing to do with that car. She stated that she was going to get her engine fixed. She said she was trying to find an engine. There was no engine in Savannah to find. I told her I work for New York Recycling when they can order a part to get an engine. She stated, no, I'm going to sell the car. I said, okay, if you want to sell the car. She was like, just give her $500. Then next thing you know, like 2 days later, she sold it.
I'm asking about your commitment to pay $500. At some point, did you say, I will pay this on behalf of...
I said I will pay on behalf of another thing. That was a conversation that we had about finding an engine. I thought I was going to find her an engine.
Two of you.
I told her I was going to find an engine.
$500.
No, don't find her an engine. She wanted me to pay $500.
She alleges you told her you would pay $500.
It's in there.
And you're saying you never did?
No, she said to me, and she said, oh, well, if we don't get the, because before we even text that, she had a prior conversation on the phone.
Now you about to change it because she said she had it in a text. You said, all I told her is I would help find an engine. Now that she said, be quiet. Now that she says, I have it in a text, that's when you start stuttering and backing away. You have in a text where she said she would give you $500. What is it? Let's see that. No, what is it? Be quiet. You have a seat. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. And the cost of a window, how does she owe you $532 for the cost of a window?
Because Malika had called me one day, I was home, and she was like, friend, I need to talk because I'm real angry. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm home, come to my house. She called me outside, let her in the house, we having a conversation. So when my witness came home, Malika began to get very loud and outraged. My witness kicked all us outside, we on the porch, still yelling, still being loud. So Malika get in her car as though she was about to leave. But instead of her leaving, she got in her car, went to her trunk and grabbed the bag. She grabbed the bag and ran up on the porch towards my witness. And she tried to swing it back at my witness, but broke my window. And I also have a witness statement who was on the porch when the situation happened.
Hey, let me read the text, okay? This is what she says to you. I'm trying to sell it because I was taking too long, but the mechanic that way, but if I sell it, y'all can just give me $500. Your response? Okay, let me know. I'm still gonna check. Then, a request 6 days later. What's up, y'all? Told me y'all was gonna let me know.
Y'all
never got a call or a text about nothing. Your response? Chill. I don't want to give it to you in pieces. I got rent this week and a little one more week at the job, so that Friday I'll have it or I'll just give it to you in pieces. I didn't sign a contract yet in January. That's somebody saying I only owe you if I sign. That isn't the case. You know what? Here you are again. God, I will find it and give it to you as soon as possible. I find you have perjured yourself. Your witness also perjured on behalf of you. I will dismiss your claim based on perjury and grant hers. Have a good day. That's my judgment.
But it doesn't matter. It was a fun trip. I thank you for bringing me because I had a good experience and a good time in Chicago. And when I go back home, it's turn up. I really think it's turn up.
Hernandez says in 2001, he and the defendant had a one-night stand. But that same night, the defendant had sex with 7 different men. Nicholas claims he's now paying child support for a 15-year-old daughter, whom the defendant claims is his. But he has his doubts, so he petitioned the court for a paternity test. Defendant Maria Aragon insists Nicholas is the father for a 15-year-old daughter, and he's the only man she slept with when she conceived. Marina says Nicholas made it clear from the start that he wanted nothing to do with her or her child, so she's eager to prove the truth to him today.
All right. This court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Greg Mathis presiding. You may now be seated. Start with you.
Yeah, I'm here because we petitioned the court for a DNA test in regards to a 15-year-old child to find out if we can determine and establish paternity if I'm the biological father of. I am recently paying for full medical and paying child support up to date. Due to the past in 2001, late November, I had ran into Marina at her job, indicated that there was going to be a party. She agreed to come over to the house, which was actually out of town. She brought a few friends with her. At that party, there was multiple people, and at that party that she was involved with multiple encounters.
Dancing?
There was a party for like, it was a party for it was like a party get together. At the same time, I wanted to invite some females over, and she was willing and obligated to come through with her friends, and she did so.
But you say she was involved with multiple men. Shaking hands?
Or sexual encounters.
Playing cards?
She was in sexual encounters with. I was there. I witnessed 7 individuals. 7 individuals. 3 Mexicans, 1 Puerto Rican, and 3 African Americans.
I ain't asked for the nationality. Whatever, man.
At that party, she did ask me if.
Really, man? What got to do with it? 3 Mexicans? 3 Puerto Ricans? 2 Puerto Ricans?
Yeah.
2 black. There were no Irishmen there?
No.
No white guys?
No white guys.
Filipino?
None of them.
Indian? Chinese? All right, and I don't know. Let me hear from you, ma'am. Let me stop him in his tracks and go to you regarding this party.
Your Honor, I have no doubt that Nicholas is my 15-year-old daughter's father. In 2001, we used to hang out, and then we had a one-night stand. I did inform him that I was pregnant, and he didn't want nothing to do with me or the pregnancy. He's been going around acting like he's a detective trying to figure out who I slept with,
if my daughter looks like someone's mother.
Do you even know that such party occurred where you came with a bunch of friends and he was at the same
I did not go over there with a party. He did pick me up from my mother's residence, took me out there, and we wound up hanging out. There was other people there when I arrived, but
It wasn't like a sex party?
no, it was not a sex party.
Okay.
No.
It was a regular party?
It was just a regular hangout once I got there. And he's been going around calling me a slut.
So it's been 15 years. What has been happening for 15 years? So I'll go back to you.
For 15 years, it all started back in 2004. I was served paperwork while I was incarcerated in Wasco State Prison. They served me paperwork. At that point in time, I replied back asking for a DNA test. I never received a response back at that point in time, indicating if there was a court date or nothing, but they did hold me in reception center for an extended period amount of time. And at that time, I was informed that there's a possibility that I do have a court case that I should be attending. That never came about, so at that point in time, they had transported me to a different correctional facility. I was released on January 1st of 2006. At that point in time of me being released, when I was released, I went to a job. I had a job waiting for me. So as I was released upon that, I went down to the child support location and spoke to the person that was taking hold of our case and asked for a DNA test at that point in time, which at that time they denied me because they had already initially had a court date that I wasn't aware of and put a default judgment against me. At that default judgment, they basically determined that I was the father of a child due to a 2-year statute of limitations that I was unaware of. 04, they did a default judgment. So they served me on 7/28 or 7/29 of 04, and in September 28th of 04, they did a court date without my knowledge and without my presence. And at that point in time, they did a default against me,
Right.
reserved it until I was obviously out of the prison system. And at that point in time, she had went down to the child support knowing that I was released, and at that time she had asked for support, and I was still denied a DNA.
You were denied?
I was denied DNA test. And that's where
because you missed the first.
Yes, sir. And now they're saying that there's a 2-year statute of limitations, but I only get 18 months. That still gave me a 6-month leeway, so when I was released, I asked for the DNA and was denied. Every court that I've motioned against has been denied, and that's why I petitioned this court today for a DNA test, just to get to the bottom of it. Because I am out there, I am taking care of business, and regardless of my story or her story, there's always 3 sides of the story. My side, her side, and the truth. And I'm speaking the truth.
Don't go away. There's more Judge Mathis after this.
Due to a home test kit, they do not provide the names of the minor or any individual who's given the specimen. So she says it's a fake test. So I try to get a hold of the court system, and we did another attempt to try to get paternity, and I was denied again. So I come to your court asking for a DNA test so we can get to the bottom of it.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Taking one HIV pill a day doesn't seem like much, but having to take it every single day, over time, it started to add up. I was ready to let daily HIV pills go. That's why I chose long-acting Cabenuva.
For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete HIV treatment designed to work continuously for up to 2 months. It's an injectable, proven as effective as daily HIV pills. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
I chose the HIV treatment that stays with me without daily pills.
Tell your doctor you're ready to switch to Cabenuva.
Any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. Translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch, reverse, slam. Do I need to go on? My old bank kept draining my savings with fee after fee. Chime has no monthly fees and no overdraft fees. Plus, I get access to over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. Join the millions of members, just like us, making fee-free at Chime.
Maybelline, New York. Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 five-star ratings. Because that deal can't be beat. Sky High Mascara. Before we display the world for 131 years, because one light can do this, and this, and this. McCormick, make your best.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. They can pain with intimacy and any other pounds.
And it's a cocktail, I swear it's true. You shop the notes that gets eaten for you. Type in the details for your perfect fish. And soon these arrive to make it a delish.
So I'm trying to open my own fitness studio, but my last bank kept draining my savings with fee after fee. I was over it. That's why I love Chime. I can bank fee-free. There are no overdraft fees, there are no monthly fees, and over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. If I need the help, I can get 24/7 live human support. Plus signing up, it takes like 2 minutes. Now that those fees are gone, I can put that money towards building my studio. Start banking fee-free at Chime, the #1 most loved banking app.
Your Honor, I have no doubt that Nicholas is my 15-year-old daughter's father. In 2001, we did Easter hangout, and then we had a one-night stand. I did inform him that I was pregnant, and he didn't want nothing to do with me or the pregnancy.
Plaintiff Nicholas Hernandez had a one-night stand with the defendant in 2001, and she insists Nicholas is the father of her 15-year-old daughter. But Nicholas petitioned the court for a paternity test because he does not believe it.
Go ahead. If the child's mine, I have no problem picking up the child every day after work. Nothing. But at this point in time, it's just kind of weighing on my back as if I really am the father of this child, and at the end of the day, that little child cannot pick up that phone and necessarily call me dad, because in reality, she does not even know. And I did have a conversation with the child indicating, like, look, if the test results come back that I'm your dad, best believe I'll be there. I am there financially, but I'm not there physically. So to get to the bottom of what happened in the past, or what is he doing now, or every week I pay my child support, I pay for full medical insurance, the whole nine. The only thing that I'm lacking is a relationship. And also her child is also lacking a relationship. She's growing up without a father present.
Well, quite frankly, I hope you are the father. You say you want to be a good father, and you are taking on the responsibilities of a father, financially and otherwise. Ma'am, what do you want to give me some background on things?
You know, he's been sending my daughter messages, stuff that she does not need to know. As a 15-year-old, I have a printout telling her details of who I was with, what I did, what I was doing in the shower. How does he know all that? I mean,
is it true?
No.
All right. That's all it is.
But
you tell your daughter he has no idea what he's talking about because I haven't even seen whatever he's saying?
Right.
Okay.
But to send a child that kind of message, and he's saying he wants to be around, you won't send a message like that to a child. Child does not need to know that.
All right, so why don't you give me a timeline of everything, just like you did?
When I filed for child support.
No, let's start back when you all were dating and you got pregnant.
Well, we weren't even dating; we were just friends, and we started hanging out in the summer of 2001. I found out I was pregnant in September of 2001.
By him?
By him, correct. I wasn't with multiple partners at the time frame that I was with him. Just because we all hung out together with different people doesn't mean that I had sexual encounters with people.
No, that normally wasn't right.
Right.
Why do you think he thinks that? Or he's just using that because he's saying he wants a relationship with a child. Why do you think he's saying
But if
that?
he wanted a relationship, we would have got this squared out when the paperwork from child support was served to him.
He says he's been trying to get a DNA test. And
The paperwork was served way before he was incarcerated, and he did receive the paperwork.
okay, that was back then.
Right.
He was before he was a street guy. He's done with that. He's got a job, a reliable job. However, sir, why didn't you take a home test or something?
Okay, so as time progressed and I was going through the court system trying to have them establish a DNA for me to figure out and get to the bottom of it, even though I've been denied, not once has she went to the child support and asked for a DNA, not once has she called me and asked me to be in that child's life. But I'll tell you one thing, she did contact that child support to verify that if she allowed me to take a DNA test without the court's orders, will she still be able to collect child support? They obviously told her yes. And at that point in time, she allowed me to take a DNA test. And I have evidence verifying with the letter right here signed by her on February 6th of 2007 that she was there along with the minor child to establish if I was a biological father. With the notary present and willing and able to be there to verify that we're both taking the test. Now, she signed it. There's a signature right here with her signature on that. And there's a DNA that they did. On that DNA test, it shows that I have 0 probability of being the biological father. But at this point in time, it's only for the knowledge and for my conscience.
It doesn't have your name on here, sir.
Exactly. They did not allow that because due to a home test kit, they did not provide the names of the minor or any individual who's given the specimens. So she says it's a fake test. So I come and I try to get a hold of the court system, and we did another attempt to try to get paternity, and I was denied again. So I come to your court asking for a DNA test so we can get to the bottom of it.
And ma'am, he's so adamant, and it doesn't sound like it's a bigger deal with child support and health care as it is just knowing
it's my child. That's all I really want to know.
And so, how did we end up here today?
Because he's adamant about wanting a paternity test and saying that she's not his, and that will have to do with the child support.
How long has he been paying child support?
For the last year.
Okay.
And so that's my reason.
Yeah.
You want to go and get the results for me?
Your Honor, my
She sounds very convincing, sir.
So just a minute ago, she just stated to the court that she found out that she was pregnant in September of 2001. The child was born in September 22nd of 2002. So you tell me
No, her birthday was May 21st, 2002.
having a baby.
Her birthday was May 21st, 2002.
It don't even make sense with what she's trying to come with her guidelines. She's trying to come with sufficient evidence.
Her birthday was May 21st,
No,
2002.
the child was born in September 22nd of 2002. 21st.
Her birthday is May 21st.
So I'm going to let you read this yourself. We'll get past all of that.
The results of the paternity test when we return.
And he tried to get people to come to my house to fight me.
Carly, we on TV. You gonna come on here live? It was 4 witnesses, Your Honor, in the crib. 3 of my cousins.
Said what?
When she talked about my daughter,
My cousin said she hope my 3-year-old daughter dies.
come on, sir. Yes, she did.
And later.
Kiss and hug? Well, no, not very much. As a matter of fact, well, yeah, look, what was she do? Oh, trust me, I thought about it. I slept in the bed with her many, many nights, and nothing ever happened. She never fooled around. She told her to try.
This sisterhood she's constantly conniving is coming right now. She is not just in this moment. Do you still want to be a part of LA? Metal Collective, all new Friday 8/7 Central.
Natural Bliss is made with real milk and cream. And the chocolate caramel truffle? The magic. Do you not see the horn?
Natural Bliss, unexplainably blissful. Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Jempia.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some have visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
A smile isn't just something on your face. It's the shape resilience takes. It's how you choose to face the world. Your smile is your strength.
Yum chicken parm with that Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that fully marinated?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much equipment. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Peerless system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewickethome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
With a friend or family member who owes you money or has wronged you. If you're currently suing or thinking about filing a lawsuit, call 1-888-RELATE or visit us online at judgematthistv.com.
If the child's mine, I have no problem picking up the child every day after work. Nothing. But at this point in time, it's just kind of weighing on my back as if I really am the father of this child, and at the end of the day, that little child cannot pick up that phone and necessarily call me dad because in reality, she does not even know.
Plaintiff Nicholas Hernandez had a one-night stand with the defendant in 2001, and she insists Nicholas is the father of her 15-year-old daughter. But Nicholas petitioned the court for a paternity test because he does not believe it.
You go ahead and read it. Tell us what it says.
Wait, baby! You are not the father. Oh, let me show you that. Can I show this to her, sir? I am not the father. 15 years I've been paying for a child that ain't mine. I think it's time that you go find the individuals that I did give you names of and find out the real father of this child and cut me loose from this child support that's putting my family in a burden. Now, you're going to say those are fake? For 15 years, my family's been going through drama.
Okay, sir, you don't have to berate her any further. Did you have anything you want to say? All right, I know you're upset. So, sorry to hear about the experiences that you've had in dealing with this, but it's been resolved now, and we'll get you a copy of the results in case you need to use it further for any other action in the future. You all have a good day.
Sir?
Shocked. Very shocked. This could have been all taken care of a long time ago.
Regardless of shocked or not shocked, you know I've been asking for these DNAs for a long time. It's been a long time coming. And hey, you know what? I'm not trying to bash you or anything, but it is time for you to step up to the plate and not only release me from child support so I can get my life back together, but you need to go find that girl's dad. She's missing out. She's going to be acting out and missing out until she gets a father. It does not matter. You lied, regardless of what. If they have proved you wrong, it's been a long time coming.
Sorry, and I'm sorry, and I'm shocked.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Plaintiff Seth Walton says the defendant is his cousin, and they used to be close. until they started living together. Seth claims he moved out of the house they shared after the defendant wished death on his daughter and threatened him with a knife. And he's suing her today for half of an electric bill and emotional distress. Defendant Carly Stokes says the reason she and Seth grew apart was due to Seth's drinking. Carly claims Seth is a heavy drinker with anger issues, and she's countersuing because she insists Seth is lying about her wishing death on his daughter.
Well, this is my cousin Carly, and we always been tight, good together. There's no Carly without Seth, type of stuff. And we moved in this house in February 2016, and we stayed there for a year. And she started to get out of control, I knew she was getting out of control when one time she tore up my room over some crazy stuff. I knew she was getting out of control when she started dating a 40-year-old man.
How old is she?
26. And I knew, and then, I had enough, but I moved out. I separated myself from her because she talked about my 3-year-old daughter. I called it a house meeting because we was about to move into the house that she's currently staying in now.
Together?
Yeah, we was about to move in together. I called that house meeting, and I told her, like, hey, you're doing wrong decisions by us. And then she went out of control. She talked about it was real bad, because she talked about my daughter. She hoped my daughter died, And then she pulled a knife on me, put it up to my face, I'll kill you. And
all because of what? Because of the house meeting? That went wrong?
And I said, yeah, you're doing the wrong thing.
Like what?
Like, it was a way for us to bring in some money, it's income tax. I said, hey, because she claims 3 kids. She claims her little brother and her 2 kids. I said, hey, let me file one of your kids so that we can bring more money to the household, because we're keeping the house up. This is like my wife, we're keeping the house up in the bills. Let me file one of the kids. So that was one of the things I thought she did wrong. And then she went out of control. I didn't even get to finish the meeting. The meeting was like 5 minutes.
All right. You want to start with that, man?
Yes. For one thing, we were close. We were real tight. And it went downhill when we moved in the house, when we started living in it.
How so?
Because we lived together before this house, and he noticed that he has a bad drinking problem. Like, he drinks a lot and he takes his anger out on other people.
How long did you all live together before moving? You 16?
Like 2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years.
Did you all live together 2 or 3 years before that? All right, that's all I want to know right now. And you didn't notice? He just started in 16 drinking.
What I noticed is when we started to live together.
However, you moved to another place with him.
Yes.
In 16. Yes. All right, so it must not have been that bad.
We had separated. We had moved.
I know, you came back together. That's my point.
Yeah.
With a drinker. That was totally destructive. Why did you do that?
We made up. That's my favorite cousin. Like,
he wasn't drinking anymore.
He wasn't drinking as much when we moved to the
He
other house.
slowed down with his drinking.
He had caught a DUI. Because he had to breathalyze.
Did he stop drinking or he slowed down?
Stopped because he couldn't.
He stopped altogether?
Yeah.
I thought you said today he was
He's got the breathalyzer taken off his car, so he's back drinking. That's how we got in this situation that brought us here today.
When was that? Did he get the breathalyzer taken?
He got the breathalyzer taken now about March 10th of this year.
All right, when did he get it placed?
He had it for maybe 6 to 9 months, I believe.
Stay tuned. The case continues after this.
She's going to grow up to be a whore.
Who said that about a child?
You did, you monster. You're a monster, Carly.
I'm a monster.
You know what? She got a path. She got a path about me.
I kept it.
I know you, Carly.
I was saying, Carly, 3 days while you went to work after Thursday.
Natural bliss vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic. Natural bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances for longer lasting scent and the best value per day. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. The Airwick is infused with pure essential oils and features anti-fading technology to keep your home inviting from the moment you plug it in. For longer lasting scent and the best value per day, switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Brand power helping you buy better.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. New sunglasses? I got them with my Misplay reward. Misplay reward? I play games and earn points that I can use to cash out gift cards to all my favorite stores.
You get gift cards for playing games on your phone?
Not only gift cards, but I also enter sweepstakes where I can win all sorts of prizes.
How much is it to join?
It's free.
Free?
Just download the app and start earning rewards.
Earn rewards for what you love, just by playing your favorite games.
What does it take to be a pedigree puppy? The right foot. Well, let's see some muscle out there, guys. That's right, stay low. Good, I want to see you post up. It's gonna be a long season.
I'm the star of your team. Check out my game day drip. It's custom. Forget the game. You're watching me. We love you. And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So switch to Allstate. You can save hundreds.
That's cool.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
You see ranch?
I need a little ranch. Ranch, don't want me in the ranch. Ranch, don't wanna let my boots down. Can't you beat it? Ranch. A buttermilk ranch bun with a jalapeno kick. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranched up. No, you need a personality, a classic clothes.
Get visited or get visited.
The moments that move us.
And you are the prey.
A playbook, one game, one love. For one God. The movies we love every Thursday night. Look like a bodyguard.
Smartest guys. Really like stuff.
O's movies we all love. Starts Thursday, April 2nd, 9, 8 Central.
We about to move in together. I called that house meeting, you know, and I told her, like, hey, you're doing wrong decisions by us. And then she went out of control. She talked about it was real bad. She talked about my daughter. She just hoped my daughter could die, you know.
Plaintiff Seth Walton is suing his cousin, who he claims wished death on his 3-year-old daughter.
And so what has been happening since he started back drinking?
He started back drinking. It was the issue with the income tax. He got upset with me because he wanted me to let him file my youngest son on his income taxes. I told him no. So he called the house meeting to talk about it. He started off by saying, I'm not here to bash you, but you messed us up because you didn't let me file your son. It turned into my wrong because I didn't let him file my child on his income tax. So instead of continuing to listen to him talk about me, I decided to walk out and go to my room. Then he followed me out of his room, and that's when he started to jump in my face. He's a man, he's naturally stronger than me. So I grabbed the knife to defend myself. I didn't stab him or anything like that, but you know, he was right directly here.
All right. Tell me about the electric bill you saw for me.
Well, I put the lights in my name in July 2016, and it got deactivated in March. And I have 3,000, well, not 3,000 to be exact, it's like 29, it's 2,956.
Currently owed?
Yeah.
How does she owe 1978? Weren't you all splitting?
Yeah, we supposed to be splitting down the middle, so yeah, I was going for the half, half of it.
Okay, and the other is emotional distress. All right. And what has she said when you've asked her for it?
I couldn't talk to her. I couldn't call her and say, I couldn't talk to her because of the things she did with my daughter. You know, very, very bad. You know, I take women very serious because I live in Chicago here. The kids are dying, you know. And for you to say something like that, it was just, I just packed my thing and left.
When did she say that?
The night we got into it.
All right, when did you get the bill? Something, you had to get a bill before March of 17 because this is $3,000. $3,000.
Yeah, they've been sending me. I got a couple of bills they've been sending me, and
What did you say to her before March of 17? I know you said you didn't speak to her because of what she said about your child, but before that, what was she saying?
I asked her to put 200. She put $244 on there, and then I said, hey, put another 200, and I'll take care of the rest. She didn't put the other 200. She just put that one 200.
So you asked her to put 400 on it.
Yeah.
But today you wanted to put 1,500 on it.
I mean, we ain't together anymore.
Okay. And what you did was what we refer to as an offer to settle. And she rejected that offer to settle because she didn't put the 400 down, right? So you're able to go back to the original amount. When a person offers to settle and the other rejects that settlement, then the person sues for the original amount. And that's what you say you're doing today. Ma'am, what do you say to this bill?
I say that
Let me see the bill, please. Go.
the bill was originally in my name when we moved. The bill was high. Every month is high. Everything in the house except for the cooking gas runs on electricity. So the agreement was to split the bills down half. We went through comments to get like meter tests and stuff to find out why the bill was so high. So it got to the point where I was looking at a $3,000 bill. And I went and I got help to pay the bill. I paid the deposit and then the government assistance.
You're talking about your bill?
Yes.
He's suing you about his.
He asked me for the $200 for the payment plan fee. Then he said, put 200 more on so that it doesn't get turned off. Then he came to me and said, don't worry about it because we're finna move anyway. Since we're moving at the end of the week, don't worry about it. That's why I never put the other 200 on.
No, I told you put 400 on there and I was going to take care of it. I got it in text.
So you put how much total?
I put 200.
Oh. And you believe that he told you you didn't have to pay any more, and that's why you're, that's your legal defense, that he forgave the debt? That's what she's saying, sir. And do you have anything else to indicate that he told you you didn't have to pay?
No, it was just us having a regular conversation.
Okay, so I have to determine who to believe in terms of your testimony because there's no written evidence, is there?
I got it in text.
That's, yeah.
Then he texted me to ask me to put the other 200 on.
What you say?
I agreed. Then he came back and said, since we're moving, don't give them the 200, save it for our move fee.
We don't know. He came back how long after?
Like maybe a week or two later.
Okay. Okay, forget helping. We can just put another 200 on the light bill since nothing was put on there since October. And I'll take it from there. But you didn't put the other 200 on.
No, because we were going to use that towards our moving expense.
And so he told you later. You don't even have to give me the 2?
Yes.
Stay tuned. The verdict next. And coming up on Judge Mathis.
Did the other guy snatch you from him?
Well,
that's what you call, back in the day, you call it snatch.
It just kind of, yeah, it just kind of happened. There was someone that I had known before.
I used to do a lot of snatching.
Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's me. It's Stacey. It's Megan. No.
I used to open credit cards for the perks. With all the fees and penalties to threw my finances off. With Chime, I'll build credit safely and get cash back when I direct deposit. My score is up almost 100 points. I use my Chime card for everything. Join the millions of members like us. Think and be free at Chime.
Yum, chicken parm with that Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever.
And is that really better?
No, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue. My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin. Thanks to Sky Rizzy.
Most people achieved clear skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque-free. And many were completely clear even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Izzy, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza.
Free crust?
Good and crispy too. Load on up to 7 toppings like
Bacon, 3 different types of cheeses,
green peppers, and get it all for under $10. Only at Tom.
Bronchiectasis flares can make you loud. So loud, your flares can feel like they take over. The worst part? Flares can cause permanent damage to your lungs. It's time to quiet your bronchiectasis flares by preventing as many as you can. Ask a pulmonologist about a different bronchiectasis treatment option that can help. Learn more at treatbe.com.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
Plaintiff Seth Walton is suing his cousin, who he claims wished death on his 3-year-old daughter.
Your counterclaim is for what? How does he owe you $2,000?
The counterclaim is for the slander. The stories that he's telling that I said about his daughter, I never said all those things.
Yes, you did.
I said those things.
Why, sir?
I said those things to him because he kept threatening me, coming in my face trying to fight me.
No.
You know, I go in my room and close the door, and he's still hollering through the door.
What was said?
Derogatory terms.
What did you say about his daughter because of what the two of you were arguing about?
That's what he claims I said about his daughter. I
thought
said
you
those
said
things. No, I never said those things about his
You never said one word about his daughter?
I didn't talk about his daughter.
Okay. Oh, all right. And he told people, you have evidence that he told people that?
No, I have the Facebook messages that he put up that he said to the world that my cousin said these things.
Right, that's evidence.
And he tried to get people to come to my house to fight me.
No, I didn't. Carly, we on TV. You gonna come on here and lie? It was 4 witnesses, Your Honor, in the crib. 3 of my cousins.
She said what?
When she talked about my daughter.
My cousin said she hoped my 3-year-old daughter dies.
Come on.
Sir, I know she did.
Yes, she did.
And that
That's
she...
bull.
I can't even say this about it. I'm sure she didn't say this about a 3-year-old
She
daughter.
did.
That your 3-year-old daughter
And she didn't apologize.
performed a sex act.
Well,
And
yeah, she said a whole lot.
she's going to grow up to be a whore.
Who said that about a child?
You did, you monster. You're a monster, Carly.
I'm a monster.
You know what? She got a pal. She got a pal for talking about people.
I kept this.
No, I know you, Carly.
Hey, I was saying y'all
Carly,
for 3 days while you went to work after surgery.
My little cousin went on prom the other day. My mama was over there, brought my daughter over there, and whatnot. She was over there. I didn't attend because she was there. And my little sister told me, like, hey, Carly, hug your daughter. Don't hug my daughter because you're a monster. I know what you said. I know what you did. You're not sorry about anything. If you were sorry, you would call my phone.
And you
She had to call
told
my
my
phone.
brother.
Why do you think he would make this up?
Who would say that about a 3-year-old?
I said, why do you think he's making this up on you?
Because he's just trying to think. He likes attention. That's his thing.
Okay, he's saying that you claim his daughter wants to die. He said something about his daughter performing his 3-year-old daughter performing a sex act. He said that because he wants attention.
Yeah,
your claim is dismissed for slander, and I want to grant your judgment. Her testimony is totally unbelievable. I do not believe he would say his daughter would perform a sex act. That would be bad.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's God. That's God. That's God. You read what you told.
You a liar, G.
Don't worry. Come on.
We ain't never coming back
from our family. They know. You know what?
No, we ain't
That's God right there.
We ain't family.
Man, I don't care about that. I just don't do anything from me. I don't care.
You don't do nothing
I can
for
do
me.
anything
What
myself.
you do for me?
Bye.
What you do for me? Nothing.
Give me my
Nothing.
money.
You're a liar.
Give me my money.
You're a liar.
Come on, my cash.
You're a liar.
That's what you do.
You're a liar.
Give me our money.
Plaintiff Matt's letter says he was smitten with the defendant when he first met her, and they casually dated. Matt claims although he and the defendant shared the same bed many nights during their relationship, they were never intimate. He's suing her today for 3 unpaid loans. Defendant Patty Morton says although she loved Matt as a friend, she was never in love with him, and she feels he was constantly trying to buy her affection.
Patty believes the only reason she's in court today is because she started dating another man, and she's countersuing Matt for breach of contract.
So, well, thank you for taking the time to hear me. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, take your time. I'm not going to be hard on you.
All right, thank you.
If you're nervous, I'll leave you alone. It's the one that come in here talking tough like that.
You
cut them up, chew them up, spit them out. You seem like a nice fella, very respectful.
Well, thank you.
Don't be nervous.
I'm way too optimistic, and I have way too much wishful thinking going on up there because love is blind, but never in a million years did I think I'd be finding myself here. But I met Patty 2.5 years ago at a mutual friend's house, and when I first met her, she was so proper, and so polite, and so classy, and she was just beautiful, you know. And I was smitten, but I never would have thought about asking her out. So then it just kind of happened. We went out, and we had a great time. And so then went out again and started kind of, I guess I thought we were kind of dating. I mean, I was into it, you know. And as time goes on, you know, we're hanging around at her house, and I'm helping her do this and do that. And I had a lot of time because I don't really work, and so I was helping her do a lot of different things.
You all dated formally?
Well, I don't know. I guess we kind of did. I thought we were.
Did you kiss and hug?
Well, no, not very much. As a matter of
fact,
well, yeah, but
what was she doing?
Oh, trust me, I thought about it. I slept in bed with her many, many nights, and nothing ever happened. We never fooled around.
She told her to try?
Well, not really.
Why?
Well, because she told me she was a Christian, and I'm a Christian, and so I respected her, and I respected that, you know, and this goes on for quite a long time.
More of Judge Mathis when we return.
When your severe asthma says you can't, Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that helps you prevent attacks and relieve asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing, rash, or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain may occur.
Next time someone asks you if you want your burger with crispy onions or sliver bugs, if you prefer 2 juicy quarter-pound patties or 3 slices of cheese, just say yes. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Maybelline, New York. Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 5-star ratings. Because that deal can't be beat. Sky High Mascara.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the number one thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid, making pain with intimacy a thing of the past.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
Why do I have to wait for payday? I show up for work every day. I should have access to my money when I want. That's why I bank fee-free at time. My paycheck hits up to 2 days early when I direct deposit, and I get fee-free overdraft that has my back. Plus, I can get paid when I say, up to $500. No credit check, no interest, no mandatory fees. Finally, I'm in control of my money. This is so awesome. I got everyone I know to join. Join the millions of members like us, banking fee-free at time.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, you got us on the apartment.
What?
I'm just up.
Well, we're still standing. This is getting crazy by the moment. Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
Defendant Patty Morton says she and the plaintiff casually dated, but she was never in love with him. And she believes he's only suing because Patty's dating another man.
Let me ask you, maybe he doesn't even know whether you all dated or not. You give me some background.
I
feel, Your Honor, that I wouldn't be here today if I had not started dating someone else.
So the two of you never dated?
You could say we dated. Yes, we went on dates for at least a year.
And what happened?
Nothing.
So you start.
Well, we were.
You have to admit nothing happened. Nothing happened.
And you know, Matt is a nice guy, but I was always upfront with him that as we grew to know each other better and started hanging out, that I loved him as a person, but that I was not in love with him.
Okay.
And he tried to buy my love, I felt, with gifts and.
What about this other fellow you started dating? Did the other guy snatch you from him?
Well,
that's what you call, back in the day, you used to call it snatch.
It just kind of, yeah, it just kind of happened.
Snatch.
It was someone that I had known before.
I used to do a lot of snatching. And why are you suing the defendant?
Well, I loaned her $1,000, then I loaned her $2,000.
When? Give me a month and year?
It was in the spring of
16?
Yeah.
All right.
And
how much? That?
$1,000.
What was that for? Do you know?
Well, she had worked her way up in this company into management, and they gave her a beautiful white BMW. So I thought she was just a success story like crazy. Well, then they took the car back. I don't know why.
They didn't take it for delinquent payment.
I do not know. Maybe it was just
I gave it back, John. I gave it back. It was a lease.
Okay.
And I took it.
So she did not have a car. So she found this $1,000 station wagon and asked me if I would loan her the money, and she'd pay me back when she got back. For a rent sign out in the front yard. Well, she did, being a fine Christian woman. The rent sign was like 1 inch by 4 inches, in the corner of the window. She put a rent sign out there. But anyway,
tell me how the loan came about in this situation.
She was on a computer looking for an RV. She figures if she can get an RV, she'll never be homeless. And she finds one that she wants, and so she said, if you can loan me $2,000, I can buy this RV.
When was she to repay that?
Well, there was never anything in writing. I tried.
No, a verbal, oral agreement.
There was no time or anything.
What was the next loan?
She was just going to pay me back. Well, so she had to fly to California to get this RV, and as she's driving it home, it breaks down halfway somewhere, and she called me, and all the money she had repaired it, but she was broke, she couldn't get home. So what could she do? Can I please? $300. So I sent her $300.
Is that the last loan?
Yes.
When did you first begin asking for repayment?
Well, all along, every once in a while, I would make a comment about it. I don't have any.
Never did. Never did.
I trusted her.
Do you recall the last time you asked?
Oh, it was probably in one of the letters that I wrote her.
And what did she say?
No response.
You have letters today?
Yeah.
Let's see them. Where you were requesting repayment, and you say she never responded to any of them?
Well, here's.
Ma'am, did you receive letters from her requesting?
I responded in text.
Okay, and what did you tell her?
I said, basically, Matt, you gave that money. The first $2,000 was when we first began to know each other. And I asked him if he would loan me $2,000. I said, I don't know when I can pay it back. It may be a year, it may be longer. And he said, no problem. There was nothing connected to the RV.
We'll be right back. And on the next, Judge Mathis.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Brisky's wife. Come on, let's explore. That's made with real salmon. Oh, I found it. Little soups for cats. Here's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more
1,000 members secure coverage. Check your insurance coverage and join thousands who have lost up to 20% of their body weight with GLP-1s. Hi, honey. Welcome to the Life MD Revolution program. See if you qualify for a $0 copay at lifemd.com/copaydtv.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
I've been playing this play for probably about 5 or 6 years. This play is a mobile app where you can gain points from downloading different games and cash them in for gift cards. You can have money sent to your PayPal if you want to. Winning this sweepstakes has meant the world to me. I live in very rural America, and people here don't win sweepstakes. And the man's not coming knocking on your door, but this place just came and knocked on mine.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
Back again, Jeff? Well, I'm teaching you. Our doctor figured out why constipation with belly pain keeps coming back. It's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine what could relief from IBS-C mean for you. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abby and Ironwood can help you save.
Is your ex seeking child support, but you think you need a paternity test? Call 1-888-VERDICT or visit us online at www.judgemethodstv.com. Defendant Patty Morton says she and the plaintiff casually dated, but she was never in love with him. And she believes he's only suing because Patty's dating another man.
And you say you have a text?
So I don't have the evidence of the text, Your Honor. I didn't realize I had deleted everything, except for the very last one.
You have that?
I do not.
Are you saying nothing, the $2,000 had nothing to do with the RV?
Nothing to do
That's
with that.
baloney.
Because the RV was purchased. The RV was purchased in May of 2016.
Have you paid anything?
No, sir, because he said to me, I do not care if you pay it back. It doesn't matter to me.
All right.
And then,
why do you think he's here now then?
Thank you.
Because he found out that I didn't want to see him anymore.
When did he tell you it doesn't matter?
Many times.
You admit that you borrowed $2,000 and you paid him nothing.
Correct.
And so he, as late as February, was asking for his money. Yet you tell me he told you, don't worry about it. So I need to see the don't worry about it, because I see the give me my money. Your counterclaim, how does he owe you, ma'am, for $4,300?
Early on, he wanted to sell collector cars that he had, and I said, put them on Craigslist. And I listed them for him, and I said, would you pay me a commission if they sell? 10%.
You never asked. Quiet, sir. Go
Yes,
ahead.
yes. And he said, yes, I will. Be happy to. He sold the GTO first. I had to ask him. And he said, yes, he did sell it. It was for like $33,000.
Baloney.
And then he sold one Corvette for $11,000.
Baloney.
Okay. And what had he told you your commission would be?
He had told me to pay me 10%.
Okay. When did he tell you that?
When I first listed them, I said,
All right.
would you
Do
like
you know
to
the month and year that you listed?
It would be probably, they were listed October of 2015.
Okay.
And I have that. I did bring that.
Let's see that.
Shows some price down there, highlighted.
What is this?
My Craigslist account, down at the bottom,
I need to see something.
the highlighted one.
Hey, that's
You're
judgment for the plaintiff. Your plaintiff gets you.
Oh, I'm glad it's over. No, I don't have a whole lot to say.
I do. You lied. You lied about several things standing there, and it's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking to me.
Baloney.
Yeah, you and your baloney.
dated the defendant for 9 months, but they broke up due to the defendant's destructive lifestyle. Barbara claims soon after the breakup, she discovered she was pregnant, and she does not know if the defendant is her son's father. So she petitioned the court for a paternity test. Defendant Darnell Thomas says when Barbara got pregnant, she told him he was not her child's father. So he moved out of state and has never seen the child. However, recently Barbara told him he may be the father. So Darnell is anxiously awaiting today's test results.
All rise. This court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Greg Mathis presiding. You may now be seated.
Start with you. Give me some background.
Darnell and I met in August of 2009, and we started dating. We were together about 9 months. I noticed that he was living a destructive lifestyle, wanting to party and not really wanting to be a father at the time. We weren't planning it, that's for sure. We broke up in August of 2010, and I started dating someone else, and came up pregnant in September of that year. We were unsure that Darnell is definitely the father, and so that's why I'm here today.
You're unsure if he's the father. Did you all reconcile at some point, your relationship?
Yes, actually.
Involved in the child's life, contribute financially? Give me some background there.
Darnell went with me to the first ultrasound for the baby, and seemed pretty excited and what have you. So we got back together, but we were only together about maybe 2 or 3 weeks when I noticed his behavior hadn't changed. And I myself have never known or even seen my father, so I wouldn't want for our son to be in the same boat.
So what did happen? He saw the child and he was involved?
He has not seen our son. My son is 6 years old. He just had a birthday. And I told him that he wasn't the father in order to not have the lifestyle and the family with the new kid.
But it may not be the truth. He may be the father.
Yes.
Yet you told him he wasn't.
Yes.
Because you didn't want him associated with the stuff. Well, you just said all he's doing was partying.
Yeah. Well,
Going to parties every night.
everyone, each party.
And for that, he can't meet his shop.
Well, I didn't want him to be in a drug situation.
You didn't tell me that. What type of drug?
Well, he was using marijuana and crack and alcohol, you know, and it kind of takes you away from being a father. Now he seems to have changed his life for the better, we're hoping. And
You
I'd
have to
like
tell him it wasn't his child. I mean, that was a little extreme. I mean, did that rehabilitate him, or that sounds like that would drive you more into a crack addiction?
Well,
I
actually,
want more crack. If I was on crack a little, and my woman, whom I presume was bearing my child, if I was on crack a little, and she told me, no, this is not your child, I would get on crack a lot. I would become a crackhead. I double down. Yeah, I double down. I go from crack light to crack heavy.
well, actually, when I did have the baby, Donnell disappeared. I hadn't been able to find him. He left the
He's on crack, and he got people when you told him that. He looks like he is recovered now. I can tell a crackhead when I see him. And you don't look like one. Obviously, if you were a user, you've recovered. I don't know. Perhaps you haven't used. Maybe she's kind of making that up because she had another boyfriend. That was the reason she didn't want you to come around. One of the other boyfriends to come around and told you that the child wasn't yours because she wanted to make sure the other boyfriend stayed, didn't care if you ran off because you were smoking a little crack. And then when she told you you couldn't see the child anymore, you smoked a lot of crack and became a crackhead. But hopefully now you've changed your life and you're recovering. So you tell me though, I don't know, but I think I might be right on a couple of those points. But I'll let you tell me.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. Barbara, we dated. Everything started out good. You know, she just started acting, you know, weird. Wouldn't let me go out to my family's house. She accused me of messing around with my brother's wife, which wasn't true. So I ended up moving back, you know, to Texas, and she stayed in Albuquerque, and she told me that the baby wasn't mine. So what's the point of me staying there if it's not mine? But here recently, I've been in contact with him. He wants me to move back in.
How did you resume a relationship? With her or the child?
Well, I was currently incarcerated, and...
You were currently? No, you're free. This is just the courtroom. This is just the courtroom.
Well, I was incarcerated.
You were incarcerated?
Yes, sir. I was incarcerated, and she found me. She found me, and she wrote me letters, sent me pictures of my son, and that I'm thinking is supposed to be my son. So I took those and I took them to my heart. And, you know, since I got...
She had told you earlier in life that it wasn't your son.
Yes, sir. And so, you know, I talked to him since I've been out. I talked to him. I talked to her. She said she still loves me. She wants me to get back together. You know,
Is that right? Yes. Well, I'm going to let you all talk that out then. Because I don't want to make nothing happen. Were you a crack addict?
Yes, sir, I was. I was going through, you know, bad times at the time. You know, I got right. I'm clean and sober.
How long have you been clean?
About 4 years now.
Recovery, good.
And I just love my son. If it's my son, I want my son to be in my life, and I can, you know, spend my life with him, and you know, spend my life with Barbara, see where it leads.
Good. That's the way you feel?
Yes, absolutely.
Stay tuned for the paternity test results.
So the baby's mine, and I can get back in his life and start a family.
Yes, absolutely.
But if the baby's not yours?
Well, if it's not mine, I'm going to do my best to still take care of it.
He's actually been paying for sex for prostitutes.
Oh, really?
Crack. He's addicted to Norco pills. He sells half his medication to pay for crack and get high with the prostitutes in South Bend, Indiana.
You know all that?
Twice all.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, we have his own apartment.
What?
I'm just up.
Well, are you still scared?
This is getting crazy, by the way.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central. Have your severe asthma says that you can't testify? You can't. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people falling over. It helps you prevent attacks and relieve asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint fatigue may occur. Confused on where to start with GLP-1 weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was a simple, straightforward process. See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for the new Gombey pill, Gombey pen, Zepbound, and more at joinlifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients would recommend the LifeMD program to other people who want to lose weight. Get Zepbound, Gombey, and the new Gombey pill at the lowest cost with or without insurance at joinlifemd.com.
What do these orthopedic shoes say?
Oh, one's bingo. Careful, careful down the stairs, Glennis. It smells like mothballs. I need a new diaper. Did you find the denture glue at the pharmacy?
You know what I say? I say keep this stash for my foot pain relief. Karoo has a patented heel design that helps relieve all types of foot pain and looks awesome. So keep wearing your nursing home worker clogs if you want, but if you have foot pain and you actually care what you look like, trust the Karoo Guru. And that's me. Namaste.
Feel better with the Guru Guru. Fix your feet.
Look like you're shuffling around on flat surface trying not to trip? I don't think so.
Brisky's right.
Come on, let's explore.
That's made with real salmon.
Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. A lack of sleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Purely system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible wick placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at purewickethome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
She accused me of messing around with my brother's wife, which wasn't true. So I ended up moving back, to Texas. She stayed in Albuquerque and she told me that the baby wasn't mine. So what's the point of me staying there if it's not mine?
Plaintiff Barbara C. Baca says the defendant may be the father of her 6-year-old son, but she's not sure. So she petitioned the court for a paternity test.
What happened to the other man? Don't you have some questions? Go ahead and answer this.
So what happened to the other man? I mean, what? I don't know what happened.
Well, actually, he just stayed away, didn't want to have a child, and as the child was getting older, he started looking more like you and a lot of me.
So if the baby's mine, can I get back in his life and we can start a family?
Yes, absolutely.
What if the baby's not yours?
Well, if it's not mine, I'm gonna do my best to still take care of it.
I do have a picture of our son.
Yeah.
Like,
and ma'am, I gotta tell you, that's real love. Very few men would feel the way he's feeling. That's real love. You all haven't been together in how long?
Years.
For years?
6 years, to be exact.
Ain't nowhere in the world I'm gonna come in there and say that I ain't seen you in 6 years, and you done told me since then this guy done run off, and now you talking about good man. Hopefully the child is is yours, but either way, you've expressed what your position is, and that's great. You're a great man. All of us aren't that great.
No, I agree.
All right. Looks like his mom definitely looks like a cross between you two, but, you know, I don't mean to be funny, but a lot of folks like to date people that look the same way as their ex. So let's go and see, Doyle, if you go and get results. Who wants to read them? I'm not going to read them. Who wants to know first? He wants to know first. He's more excited to know whether this is his son. All right. Don't hand to me. I ain't had nothing to do with it. Hand it to him. And his results. All right. We're having fun, but are you the father though?
It says, possible paternity, 99.9.
All right, there you go. You got your family. Just give a hug to your mate and glad to see you.
Jonah, this is your daddy.
Hey, come on, son. How you doing? Good. I'm happy to see you, man. Gosh, man, you're big.
Hopefully Darnell and I and Jonah all together can be a family and be right beside each other.
I'm so excited, man. Words can't express right now. I got my son. Got my woman. So everything's looking up.
Plaintiff Priscilla Trevino says the defendant was married to her best friend, but he was so infatuated with Priscilla that he would scream out her name while having sex with his wife. Priscilla claims the defendant is a drug addict who's now paying prostitutes for sex, and she's suing him for property and emotional distress. Defendant Ernesto Salgado says he would never want to have sex with Priscilla because she has a sexually transmitted disease. And he insists she used to be a gang leader who had her children selling drugs for her. Ernesto claims Priscilla's property was destroyed in a flood, which is not his fault. Start with you.
Well, I thought I had a friend for about approximately 15 years, Ernesto Salgado. He was a really good friend until the fact that I guess, you know, he started having marital problems with my best friend, Lisa Campos Salgado. Some years ago, I guess he was calling out, like, my name when they were having sex. And, you know, recently...
That's a lie.
Recently,
Who
he's
told
been
you that?
paying
Hold on.
for...
Who told you that?
Lisa Salgado did, his wife.
And did she question him?
Yeah, she did.
And what did he tell her?
Well, you know, that's been going on for years with him. You know, he's always had a infatuation with me.
Okay.
You know, so, of course, you know, she was my first. She was embarrassed to talk to me about it.
He was fantasizing about you.
Pretty much.
You ever hit on you or anything?
Yes, many times.
Are they still together? Obviously.
No, they're not. He's actually been paying for sex with, for prostitutes. He's smoking crack. He's addicted to Norco pills. He sells half his medication to pay for crack and get high with the prostitutes in South Bend, Indiana.
You know all that?
His wife told me.
Do you think the prostitute's mind when he calls out her name?
Yeah, right. They may not care. Good point. You do it with the prostitutes? Call her name?
I can't even...
You don't yell her name out?
Nope. I don't even have a section because she got gonorrhea anyways. Because she gave us a half the neighborhood.
I already know if I had some kind
Because
of
I used to take you to the doctor's
never
appointment.
have.
That's why.
You've never in your life.
Take you to your doctor's
You need to
appointment.
take yourself. That's why you have
That's why I
to
wouldn't
raise
have-
your arm.
That's why I wouldn't want to have sex.
Shut up.
Sir, are you a crackhead?
No.
And a dope fiend?
Nope. But I do take pain pills for my back.
Okay. You had a back in?
Yeah, actually, I had 4 surgeries.
Okay, is that true, man? Well, that's why he takes it.
No, it's the one thing to take medication, but another thing to be so doped up that you're on your porch just nodding off, selling them to the neighbors.
You
know
do that?
No.
You don't nod out?
No, I don't nod out.
More of Judge Mathis in a moment.
I mean, I'm not a gangbanger, so if I was, then I would have left me high because I would be in the system. But since I've never been locked up for gangbanging or selling drugs, then I'm not in the system.
That just means you haven't gotten caught.
And later, a Judge Mathis throwback.
I'm Erica, and these are my breasts. We've changed a lot through the years, from dating to breastfeeding and gravity. And another change, alone, breast cancer. As part of my treatment, my doctor and I chose to add Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of breast cancer from coming back. Now I embrace change and focus on today.
Kisqali, with an aromatase inhibitor, is for adults with stage 2 and 3, HR positive, HER2 negative, early breast cancer with a high risk of coming back. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow, because I'm more than just breast cancer.
This program is brought to you in part by McCormick. Make your best. Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
Did you know in cricket you can get iPhone 16e?
And create photos with Apple Intelligence? We know.
Oh.
See, Becky told Mel, and Mel texted Sam, which is crazy because Mel is in text, and Sam told Jamie, tells me everything, and now I have one instead of both.
Get iPhone 16e on us.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today. And take another home for tomorrow. Second sight. Don't cope through it. Spring clean it.
I'm a nutritionist and I've always focused on physical health, but not so much my financial health. That's why I bank fee-free at Shine. I have built credit safely with my awesome new Chime card. And with direct deposit, I get 1.5% cash back on my purchases. Plus, I can get up to $500 of my pay when I stay, and 3.5% APY on my savings. My credit close to $700, and my finances are in great shape. Start banking fee-free at Shine, the #1 most loved bank.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell I was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
Are you asking yourself why this sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. It keeps pain with intimacy and pain in the past.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Is someone suing you and you want to have the case heard on Judge Mathis? If so, call 1-888-VERDICT or visit us online at www.judgemathistv.com.
Some years ago, I guess he was calling out, like, my name when they were having sex. And, recently...
That's a lie.
Recently,
Who
he's
told
been
you that?
saying
Who told you?
for...
Who told you that?
Oh, Lisa Pagano did, his wife.
Plaintiff Priscilla Trevino says while the defendant was married to her best friend, he was so infatuated with Priscilla that he would often scream out her name while having sex with his wife.
Why did your wife put you out?
My wife didn't put me out, I put her out.
Why did you put your wife out?
Because she was cheating on me. With who, okay? With her husband. And that's what she did his nose. She bit her nose in his nose.
Let me tell you something.
She bit my ex-wife's nose.
Ernesto doesn't even know my husband, Your Honor.
You bit his wife's nose?
No. Ernesto does not know my husband.
Liar. Yup.
He does not know my husband. He's never seen my husband.
You are smiling because you know that's
You know why I'm smiling? Because he's a funny
Yeah, okay. But you know what?
How can they have an affair? They don't even know
portraying
my
as a
husband.
Christian, you know, she's a gang leader, and she's got a kid.
selling drugs for?
Ma'am, are you selling drugs, or are you
No,
involved
sir.
you involved in the gang life?
No, I'm not.
You want to tell me anything about any of that?
No. I mean, I'm not a gangbanger, so if I was, then I would have nothing to hide because I would be in the system. But since I've never been locked up for gangbanging or selling drugs, then I'm not in the system.
That just means you haven't gotten caught.
Yeah,
That just means you
I don't have no reason to lie about that.
All right. And tell me why you're suing him.
Well, I'm suing him because he's refusing to give me back my property. You
How
know,
did you get your property?
I went out to Southern Indiana in July 2015. I actually moved down there because they said they had a house across the street from me to rent.
That's a lie.
Which,
Let us talk first. Go ahead.
which there was nothing there for me to rent. It was a house that they were moving out of. Then they had no gas, no light, no water. So
That's the home they were living in.
yeah, the home they were living in. And I had to actually give them money to pay for all that stuff to go stay with them. Then they ended up putting me in a basement that wasn't even suitable for a pet to stay in. So I had moved all my belongings out there. I bought the largest U-Haul to go down there, and everything that I had, I owned, I took out there.
So what happened?
Well, since I seen that they were hooked on medication and they were doing all sort of drugs and everything, I was like, this is not gonna work out, let's just go, because my money was running really low, buying everything we needed for there.
So what, you left, you saying?
Yeah.
So how long did you keep your things there?
Well, my things have been there ever since now, so it's still there.
Why?
Because they won't give me my things.
But she abandoned it. She didn't get a hold of us till like 5-6 months later. When she moved, we didn't even know she moved. She's done holding and just left. She called and let us know that she was in a shelter here in Chicago. And that she didn't even have nowhere to put her stuff. But still, she didn't notify us till like 4 or 5 months later because we didn't know where they went.
Well, that's not true, Your Honor, and I got proof right here from his wife.
Communication of some sort?
Right.
Let's see it. So where are her things now?
Actually, what happened was there was a flood last year, and everything got flooded. Basically, almost half the town of South Bend.
All right, so what did you do with the things that were damaged by the flood?
Threw them out because they started getting molded, and
all right, so they're all gone?
Just about everything. I only got a couple of albums, the pictures, and some little bit of clothes, and that's it.
Ma'am, were you ever informed that your things were damaged by a flood?
No.
This is the first time you're hearing it?
Yes, and matter of fact, Your Honor, I actually got pictures just 2 days ago where my house system is right there.
Your sound system?
Yes.
Okay.
I
And
got
that is
pictures.
the biggest amount. Let's see what you have.
Right here.
Where's your sound system, sir?
Is there? She could come get them. I offered to come. I even 2 times delivered some stuff to her, but she was ungrateful to even give me gas to bring it to her.
Not true.
Because the first time I delivered some stuff, it was her son's urn and stuff. That stuff was on the first floor.
My son for a year without giving me my son's cremation back, Your Honor. He wouldn't even give me my son. He's got my son's pictures, my son's funeral pictures, my son's videos from the funeral, got all that stuff there. He held my son for me for a year.
You have him back yet?
Yes, I got him back.
Good.
All my son's stuff, all my mom, my grandpa's, everybody's stuff is in plastic bins. A flood couldn't even hurt it because I put it all in plastic big bins. I have OCD. I would never put my things that are very important in a box carton. They were on top of tables that I own.
Judge Mathis rules on this dispute shortly. And coming up.
Like, I'm not about to put anything in my name for you. You have to show me that you're working. So we go on a date. I'm thinking everything is fine. And this woman just walks through the door, cussing him out, asking who is this woman, how long has she been around. Shorty come find out this woman is pregnant by him.
To all the doors who stand on business, McDonald's sees you. For 20 years strong, the Golden Arches have been at the side of HBCU hopefuls. From visionaries to future world builders and storytellers. And with over $1 million in funding through the Black and Positivity Golden Scholarship, Mickey D's is helping these students flourish into their graduating roles. Because you won't just be seeing them soon. you'll be following their lead.
Imagine that. Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
Litter back. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tidy Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tidy Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tidy Cats Lightweight.
Have you ever felt so sluggish that it was like you were stuck in your chair? That you didn't feel energetic enough for even routine activity? I've been there. And as a doctor, I knew this could be a sign that my digestive system wasn't working at its best. So I followed the same advice I give my patients and started taking Metamucil fiber every day.
Metamucil is the only leading brand with plant-based psyllium fiber that gels to help trap and remove waste, so you can feel lighter in as little as 14 days.
After trying it for 2 weeks, I decided to keep taking Metamucil every day to help meet my health goals.
Metamucil psyllium fiber also helps curb cravings between meals, helps lower cholesterol to support heart health, and helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels. That's why Metamucil is the #1 fiber brand recommended by doctors, pharmacists,
and gastroenterologists like me.
Metamucil. Digestive health starts here. Scan to shop or visit these fine retailers today. COPD is hard, but Nucala can mean less flare-ups. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Ask about Nucala.
No, you need a personality. The classic quotes.
Get visited or get visitized.
The moments that move us.
And you are the prey.
A playbook, one game, one love. For what your heart needs. The movies we love every Thursday night. Look like a bodyguard.
Smash guys. Really likes that.
All those movies we all love. Starts Thursday, April 2nd, 9, 8 Central.
Well, that's been going on for years with him. He's always had an infatuation with me. So, of course, she was my first. She was embarrassed to talk to me about it.
He's fantasizing about it.
Pretty much.
You ever get on here?
Yes, many times.
Plaintiff Priscilla Trevino says while the defendant was married to her best friend, he was so infatuated with Priscilla that he would often scream out her name while having sex with his wife.
What do you say they are now, sir? You threw those
They're all floating around in blood. Whatever was upstairs, that she had still upstairs, like the speakers and the albums and the urns, that stuff was on the first floor. That didn't get damaged. But everything else got damaged. I threw everything else out.
2 days ago, Your Honor. I have like $50,000 of property there, but because I can only sue in this court for $5,000 max, that's why I put the
I'll grant you your $5,000. You certainly have $3,900 he's admitted to. If he's admitted to the stereo system of $3,900, then there probably is another $1,000. But I don't think that he would do that to you intentionally. He or his wife or ex-wife. I don't think that they would intentionally or even negligently do that with your son's other items. I mean, he's returned the urn, thank God. So don't hold that against him. I don't want you all to be that bitter toward each other, because who knows? You know what I mean? Y'all might one day.
Nah, I can't. Not when she's got gonorrhea.
You're the only one with a disease. That's why you're dying, and you're gonna die alone. You understand, dude? Because nobody cares enough about you to help you. Now, if you will repent and be a better person, I can still help you, dude. Because everything that's materialistic can be replaced, but the body can't. That's why you're dying.
See what you've opened up, now folks are going to be looking at you.
I'm not even worried about it.
Go have a good day.
Just like the rest of your family. All I want to know, I'm making myself back one way or another. So regardless of that, are you okay with everything?
Whatever.
boyfriend that dated the defendant, and after she moved in with him, she realized he was an alcoholic. Destiny claimed while dating the defendant cheated and got another woman pregnant, and she's suing him today for the cost of furniture. Defendant Sean Quinney says he was drunk when he met Destiny, and he never wanted her to move into his house. Sean claims while living together, he would leave the house for hours at a time, so Destiny would get the hint that he didn't want her there, and he denies owing her for anything.
Start with you.
Okay, I met him in 2015. We started dating mid-2016, and everything was going fine for a few weeks. And then after that, I realized he was an alcoholic. He was drinking morning, evening, night, going out drinking with his friends, coming back, thinking that everything was going to be fine.
Oh, you all moved in together?
Yes.
How long after meeting him?
About a couple months later.
Okay, 2 months after meeting him, you moved in?
Yes.
Then you discovered he was a drunk?
Yes. He'd come home, phone ringing all hours of the night, random numbers. He'd keep his phone face down, thinking that was okay with me. That was strike one for me. Bad enough, mattress was on the floor. So then he thought, like, he kept begging me, like, you know, can you do me a favor, can you do me a favor? And I'm like, no, I'm not about to put anything in my name for you. You have to show me that you work this. So we go on a date. I'm thinking everything is fine. And this woman just walks through the door, cussing him out, asking, who is this woman? How long has she been around? Shorty come find out this woman is pregnant by him. And by this time, you know, after we moved in, he try to force me to put furniture in my name. I was getting the furniture for him, thinking that.
Hold on. What do you mean by force?
Like telling me that if I get it in my name because I have, you know, good credit in the bank account, he'll pay it off for me.
That's not force.
Well, not force, but I felt like because I'm in a relationship, I felt like I had to please him.
You felt like you had to please him?
Mm-hmm.
This was after the woman showed up in public pregnant?
This is before I found out she was pregnant by him. But I'm just saying all the things that turned me off, you know, during the relationship when I moved in with him. I just felt like.
When did you all break up?
We broke up around like December.
Why?
Because I got tired of dealing with him not answering his phone calls, the drinking, him partying all night, not coming home.
Stay tuned. The case continues after this.
So you only know 2 months and y'all moved in together? Yeah. And then when did you notice? When I moved in? What did he start doing? He started not coming home, getting drunk, cheating, all the things men do when they're wanted.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases at age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoke, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular detergent can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test pass.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, lighter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted! Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Febreze, when you host, your bathroom can feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh. Febreze scent. It's an outlet-free air freshener that applies odors for 45 days. So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
Plaintiff Destiny Grimmett dated the defendant, and she claims while together he cheated and got another woman pregnant.
Sir, you get from me?
Yes, sir. I think she lost her mind because we had never in a relationship. We met at a bar, and when I first met her, I was drunk, feeling all on her. You know how people do at the bar. You know what I'm saying?
Most people don't.
But we was never in a relationship. We was just friends and cool. Like I went into her.
You sexually assaulted her at the bar?
I sexually assaulted her.
She wanted you to feel on?
Yeah, she was drunk. She was, I was feeling on a lot of people.
You and me talking about I was feeling on everybody in the club, and I was drunk. Go ahead.
I was just drunk, and then there was a mutual friend that we was together with. So she ended up introducing us. We ended up getting cool. You know, it wasn't too much. We was boyfriend, girlfriend.
Did you ever move in with her?
I wouldn't say she moved in. I said she was coming over when she wanted to. And
she moved in with you. You say he moved in with you?
No, I moved in with him.
Oh.
Yeah, she was just over my house all the time. Like, I didn't want her at my house. You know what I'm saying?
Well, did you tell her to leave?
I ain't rude like that, but
I
leave her at my house. I leave her at my house like 5-6 hours, like get the picture, leave, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would really answer her like,
no wonder he wasn't coming home to you, man.
No, he portrayed something completely different to me.
No, when you moved over there, how long did it take after you moved in for him to start doing that?
A few weeks.
Okay, so within a few weeks, he wanted to let you know that he didn't want you there, and that he didn't want to be there with you.
He was acting like that during the beginning of stage various.
You the one said he was. You said I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I said, how long did you dated before you moved in? You say 2 months. I said, you only knew him 2 months and y'all moved in together? Yeah. And then when did you notice? When I moved in. What did he start doing? He started not coming home, getting drunk, cheating, all the things men do when they don't want you. Well, then they know they're not going to be able to keep you. And that's what he's saying today. He didn't want you there. So, I guess you all had two different intentions and understandings of the relationship you all had. And did he feel on you all over here the first night he met you?
When he was drinking here.
You allowed it to? A stranger?
Not necessarily a stranger, because we previously knew each other. He just felt like, because he was drunk, he didn't know me at the time, and he thought everything was going to be cool.
He didn't know you at the time.
No, he did, but when people drink, they're not paying attention to their actions. They just doing whatever. So I'm thinking it's a mutual feeling, it's a mutual,
You were feeling on him. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? You were? Okay, all right. So y'all were feeling on each other the first night you met at the bar. Got it. All right, and tell me about the furniture you're suing for.
The total that's $3,334 is a couch set and a bed.
He said he would pay and he did not?
Yes, I have.
Sir, what do you say to that?
I gave her the money for the down payment on the furniture, and we was making payments on it. She came to an agreement that if she sells, I'm a tattoo artist in Toledo, Ohio. My name's Sean Quinn on Facebook. But she gonna start making clothes, because she make clothes, and if she put the clothes on my Facebook when she signed 20, and a lot of people see my Facebook, she really thinks she gonna be popping on this. She never came with no clothes, no nothing, no plans, nothing. So I feel like, shoot, if you got me agreement and you want to watch this off, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? You can put anything you want on my Facebook, just as long as it ain't illegal, and we can watch this dead off. And that's what she said. That's what she agreed with me. I ain't got no evidence. I ain't got no evidence. I was the agent. She said this when she came over my house. She told me this. We sat down.
Judge Mathis gives the verdict when we return. And next, today's Judge Mathis Throwback.
And many times they're going to tell you they're ready, and that's part of the con, so that you can open up your doors and they can rip you off some more. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, I did that about 30 times.
30 times he's done it to you. 30 times you all set yourself up.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So a group of soldiers backed each other. Today, we're still serving the military and their families with those same values our founders shared. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
I'm in search of freedom. Sarah was in search of faith. She was the first of a great nutrients.
Litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
Why is Irish Rosé recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. Irish Rosé Face Moisturizer. More than just moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. Irish Rosé.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the number one thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid, making pain with intimacy a thing of the past.
Nice. My guy just said his savings go with a higher APY from China.
Please, the only rings that matter is 81, 84, and 86. Back when the league was legit.
Good choice.
Beautiful.
My man's making fee-free if you're child and getting cash back.
For real?
As real as your mother in 86.
Whoa.
I'm 70 points. You think I can put up 70?
Not if I guard you.
Do they do this all day?
All day.
Plaintiff Destiny Grimmett dated the defendant, and she claims while together he cheated and got another woman pregnant.
All right, now that she wants her money, what's your defense?
We came to, I feel like we came, I don't owe her. I don't owe her because we came to agreement and she never came with her plan, none of that. They never came with the clothes. She never came with nothing.
Tell me the agreement again.
She was going to put the clothes on my Facebook to sell off my Facebook page. But she wanted me to promote the clothes on my Facebook. So everybody can see it in the city that she can make as much money. I don't know.
So that was the agreement.
Yeah, that's what we
In
agreed.
exchange for you not having to pay for the furniture, she could sell her clothes on your Facebook page.
Yeah.
Was that an agreement you all
No,
made?
it's not. We have a completely different agreement, which I have proof of.
Let's see it, please. And so you have proof of something different. Okay, let me see. Garnishing my checks either. How much? It's $328 and the next payment due on the 7th. But that's just for the couch. You got the bed set too. Okay, I'm going to pay that bed off. And unless you have something different, sir, this is the only evidence. It's clear and convincing evidence. Judgment for the plaintiff, $3,034. Have a good night. Judgment for the plaintiff.
So I like to say, handle your business problem. I think it's the best to do.
Man, stop it. She need to find somebody that's really gonna love her, because I never did.
It's that time again. Time for this week's Judge Mathis Throwback.
Plaintiffs Tamara Carter and her husband David say the defendant is their son, and he was an excellent student, an athlete in high school. But instead of going to college, he became addicted to heroin. and his life spiraled out of control. They're suing their son for stolen money, overdraft fees, and emotional distress. Defendant Adam Carter says he has lost everything due to his heroin addiction, including his home and his family. Adam claims his brother refuses to talk to him, and he was kicked out of his parents' house. And Adam is desperate to get help and get his life back on track.
Start with you all.
Judge, I want to save my son. I'm so scared I'm going to see him, find him dead. I need your help.
Why?
Because he's doing heroin.
Heroin?
Heroin.
How long has he been doing heroin?
I don't know.
Well, I can interject here. Adam was always a really good student, a really good athlete. Through high school, he was on varsity baseball, varsity football. He had some colleges looking at him for some scholarships. And then he got mixed up with the wrong crowd, got involved in OxyContin, met a girl, they started experimenting with heroin. He kind of got away from baseball and sports, and after he graduated high school, we thought, well, maybe the job corps is a good place. You know, maybe he could go there, learn a trade.
By that time you knew?
Yeah, we knew he had some problems. And
heroin addiction, did you know that?
Yes, Your Honor.
What made you suspicious?
Well, his mom actually walked in on him one time.
Using?
Yes.
You didn't see any other signs?
Yes.
Like what?
Bonds, like, you know, nodding and not.
Okay.
Judge, I have seen you save people, and I'm begging you. I'm begging you from my heart to save my son.
First he has to tell me he wants to be saved. You can't save anybody who doesn't want to be saved. You gotta wait till they hit rock bottom, and then they determine if they want to be saved. Young man, how old are you?
26 years old.
Yeah, definitely can't save anybody that's 26 unless they want to be saved. Go ahead, sir.
And actually, they kind of got a little twisted. I actually started selling OxyContin first, and that's how I got addicted to it.
Like using your own product?
Yeah, using my own product, and then it got too expensive. So then that's when I went to heroin.
Heroin is less expensive than OxyContin.
Way
on the street.
On the street, way less.
Kids.
Way less. And it's way higher. But
wow.
So I was an athlete. I had like 7 scholarships, and me and my ex-girlfriend, she didn't want me to leave the state. She didn't want me to leave to go play baseball. And of course, I thought she was the love of my life, so I chose her over baseball. And since then, it just started spiraling downhill. Like, I've lost everything. I've lost family members. I've lost my little brothers. My little brother 2 days ago told me he resents me. He never wants to talk to me again. And my little brother used to look up to me. Just everything. Just about 2.5 months ago, I basically got kicked out of my house from them. And I basically feel like I've lost my whole family. Nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to even help me. Nobody wants to do anything. Like, I feel like I just lost them. Like, I feel like
no one wants to help you. You want to help yourself?
Yeah, I need help. I've been asking for help. I just don't have the money. I want to go to an inpatient for as long as I can. I don't have any problem. I need help. I need to start my life back together. I was a straight A student. I don't want to be doing that. But the only reason why I use is to not get sick.
For Judge Mathis Throwback when we return. And on the next Judge Mathis.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Young Chicken Farm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever.
And is that fully murder?
No, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. They're due. Get in. A future you.
Constipation with belly pain again, right? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C and Linzap to help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements, and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine what could relief from IBS-C mean for you. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how AbbVie and Ironwood can help you save.
Bacon! Not very good, not very good. Not falling for that again. No time. It's me, it's tasty, it's bacon! No, bacon.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now, I have Skyrizi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning female symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
When your severe asthma says you can't, Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that treats your type of severe asthma to help you prevent attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain may occur. By helping control your asthma, Tespire lets you be you. Ask your asthma specialist for Tespire by name.
Do you think a paternity test can help you collect child support? If you believe your child's owed money, call 1-888-BRIG or visit us online at www.judgematherstv.com. And now, more Judge Mathers Throwback. Defendant Adam Carter is being sued by his parents, who claim instead of going to college, Adam became a heroin addict, and his life spiraled out of control.
All right, let's get to the stolen money you're suing about.
We went out of town. Me and my wife, my twins, Adam stayed home to feed the dogs, found some checkbooks. I didn't find this out until, a week or two after we got home, but I noticed that there were a couple checks that were written, and a couple more. And before it was over, there were 10 total checks written.
Totaling how much?
Totaling $12.65 in checks. There was $266 in overdraft bank fees, and we went through blank and back. I mean, with all the running around, closing bank accounts, trying to figure out how we're going to put food on the table, how we're going to get the utilities on, how we're going to do this, that.
Did you know he was heavily into heroin?
Yeah, at that time I knew. And
did you know the nature of a heroin addiction?
Yeah, I understand
that people will still sell items. Why did you leave him at your house knowing that he had a heroin addiction? He could have stolen anything else. He had been ripping you off in the past, right?
Yes, sir.
Because part of your lawsuit is for emotional distress.
Yes, sir.
And you set yourself up for emotional distress. Because you knew he was going to rip you off.
Well, I didn't think he was going to steal checks and
whatever, sir. You knew he was going to rip you off. See, the #1 job when you have a drug addict who is intent on remaining on drugs and intent on victimizing everybody they can to satisfy their drug habit, your #1 responsibility is to protect yourself. And then you try and get them help. And many times they're going to tell you they're ready, and that's part of the con, so that you can open up your doors and they can rip you off some more. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, I did that about 30 times.
30 times he's done it to you. 30 times you all set yourself
You
up.
have the police call.
I'm not going to grant you emotional distress, sir. Sir, let me hear from you. Did you do it?
Yeah, I mean,
Come on,
I remember 2 of them, but I obviously must have done them. I've taken a lot of drinks, so.
All right, let me just tell you this, sir. When you get in rehab, the first thing you're going to do, they're going to teach you that, one, you must be honest. Then you must try and repair the damage you've done to others. Then you must go through the process that they teach you to avoid relapsing, all right? So we're going to wish you good luck in that endeavor, and I'm going to grant you all everything except for this emotional distress you're showing for you. And I'm telling family members now who are watching, don't allow yourself to be a victim. I'm going to assist you and order you to get in-house drug treatment like you said that you want. And I'm going to grant you a drug treatment. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Hug him, Mom.
We love you, Adam. We want you to get help. I just agreed to get help. I would love you guys. I'm sorry for saying you guys did. I'm happy that. And once I get help, you guys will have the old Adam back.
My old Adam, that's all I want back.
After the case, the defendant, Adam Carter, went into rehab for 45 days and afterwards transferred to a sober living facility. We recently spoke to both the plaintiffs and Adam and are pleased to report that things seem to be looking up for them. Although Adam admits he relapsed a couple of times after a stint in rehab, he claims he's now clean and sober and has been for a few years.
Tempted to make a joke about the Paul Simon song, You Can Call Me Al. I've heard them, been hearing them for 30 years, and they stopped being funny a long time ago, okay? But you know what never stopped being funny? Funny videos.
Go for it.
He's taking out the trash. He's not taking it too far. Walk-in closet. Punch in face. She was in the locker. She should have stayed there. And I'm talking about the dog. The more things they come up with to replace walking, the better walking looks.
Control that.
The word sibling comes from the Latin word sibyl, meaning I only hit your Barbie doll because you broke my Xbox controller. Obviously, having a brother or sister is a complicated relationship that goes back millions of years on Earth and 28 years on our show.
Oh, watch out, James. Go.
This happens every time they share a soda. Mom, next time you might want to spring for 2 straws.
Give it to your brother. Good boy.
Identical quints. Identical senses of humor. Prepare for a pack of pooches. Dog park. Forget the dog park. How about the dog parkour? It's hard to see his leash, but you can guess what it's caught on. That's an interesting way of playing fetch with yourself. Sorry, puppy. That's my lap. It's always been my lap, and it will always be my lap. You stink. You stink. If the stick won't do it, send in the big guns. service, though. And that's an interesting service.
Got any snow videos?
Okay, Ava and Addie, you want to know if we have snow videos? Well, grab your galoshes, because we woke up to a flurry of flakes.
Got a new crazy, drives me crazy. Can't get you love. I got a new flavor, and it tastes like love. Hey, let's go, get out of control. What you know gonna get you.
No antibiotics ever. And is that holy murder?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Or do.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available on everything you wash. Unstopable's unlimited collection. Add it to your wash and
everything will smell divine.
Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Why do I have to wait for payday? I should have access to my money when I want. With Chime, I get paid when I save, and I can overdraft fee-free. Finally, I'm in control of my money. Join the millions of members like us, banking fee-free at Chime.
Back again, Jeff? Well, I'm picturing you. Our doctor figured out why constipation with belly pain keeps coming back. It's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine what could relief from IBS-C mean for you. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abby and Ironwood can help you save.
You play by the rules. Then things happen. Prices keep climbing. Every month, a new expense. And the debt adds up. So, how do you face it? It starts with a call, then a plan. At National Debt Relief, we'll negotiate with your creditors, so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track. When debt happens, we're here to help you take action. And this is where your new chapter begins. Call or visit GoNDR.com to get started.
Bacon! Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's me. It's tasty. It's bacon! No. Not bacon.
What are you doing? I'm trying to reach this duster. Why don't you just use the Swiffer duster? This cleans in all the really tight places and all the really hot ones so you don't have to jump. Looks like you got into everything.
I love my work caring for people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to reach the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much wetness. It can take a toll on them. At home, I worry for my mother. Alive asleep due to bladder leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Purix system is available for home use. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system away from the body and into a collection canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust it to help her throughout the night, so we're all better rested and can enjoy the things we love together.
Order yours online at PureWickedHome.com or call 800-705-8502 today. New external catheters for women and men available for home use. Call 800-705-8502 today.
How many boneheads does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know. I'm not an electrician. Thank you. But I do know how many boneheads it takes to make a funny package about boneheads. This many. Go. He gets the rebound. And the rebound, that's it. Her repelling is repellent.
Alright, it's recording. My sister's trying to do. Hey, sister, show us how it's done.
Show us how it's done. The infamous words of the egg rocker. You know you've got a sizable lead when an accidental somersault doesn't knock you out first. It's adult hide and seek. I don't recommend hiding under the entertainment section.
It is heavy.
It's time for Versus. Join us as animals giving zippers tugs take on people shocked by things that kill bugs. Tonight on Versus, animals with zippers versus people with zappers. Zippers are up first, and this should really get your goat. Bug zappers have an electrifying performance of their own. The animals send in a zippering mule, and that's pretty cool. This guy in the hall gets shocked and then balked. A horse is a horse, of course, but nobody sits quite like this horse. Care for his appetizer? Is it enough? And the winner is people with zappers. Join us next time when they take on non-colliding inflatable balls on I'm proud to say that in America we have the freedom of expression, which I assume means that we're allowed to make expressions like So when it comes to AFE, that's probably the most important freedom that we have. He learns physics the fun way. This dog's a real copycat.
Yeah, boy, that's great.
Maybe this is a scene from Lady in the Trampoline.
The day for exciting news. It's a great day that one thing has been terribly destroyed. As a safe light, there is no more confirmation that City Hall, Main Street, and that's why there's no power.
That bunny should hippity hop over that hoverboard. I don't know if he's lazy or he's just not into sports. Challenge, where you put on headphones playing music and try to guess what someone else is saying by reading their lips. And as you'll see, the results can be pretty...
Karen is amazing! Karen is wearing spandex!
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Visit. Get back in the picture. Sky Visit is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Sky Visit is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and to help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Sky Rizzi? Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and UC to love it. Bacon! Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. No time. It's me. It's tasty. It's bacon. No. You love bacon.
I needed to do something. I came across LifeMD, down 182 pounds in 14 months. This is the best decision of my entire life.
Get Zepbound, Wegovy, and the new Wegovy pill at joinlifemd.com.
Yum chicken parm with a Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And it's not fully murder.
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart trucker could tell was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
I used to
still open credit cards for the purpose. With all the fees and penalties you threw my finances off. That's why I've been fee-free at Chime. Plus, I build my credit safely with no interest. And when I direct deposit, I get 1.5% cash back. All with no late fees or handling fees. My score is up almost 100 points. And I use my Chime card for everything. I was so pumped, I got everyone I know to join. Join the millions of members like us. Thinking fee-free at Chime.
Are you asking yourself why does sex suddenly hurt? This is the #1 thing I hear from my patients in menopause. My go-to is Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer, Reverie. It's an easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid, making pain with intimacy a thing of the past.
Dusty copy of the Scarlet Letter. I'm talking about classic videos. The only thing you need to read around here is this graphic. It's Throwback Thursday, but on a Sunday. Chipmunk lifeguard. She didn't lose her nerve, but she did lose her weed. Dad's the only one who doesn't see Tinkerbell. He's also the only one who's holding a little flashlight behind his back. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
I'm taking a video of the whole thing.
Where is it?
I saw it on the wall.
Oh my goodness! Jump into the water. I said the dog's supposed to jump into the water. Warning, cats on mirror are cuter than they feel. snow piles up, so do the bad decisions. Nothing like a fresh blanket of white stuff to make a person have a what were they thinking moment.
Yeah, I know. Good luck. Going to work. I don't think no. Listen to this. Listen to this. Oh. Now. I think I'm supposed to remove one tongue now. Yes, you can't.
Yeah, I see a runny nose at this age. He strikes me as more of an I'll grab the hot cocoa from you guys skate kind of guy. You know, it's possible to do this without standing directly under it. Hey, it's Avalanche, the home game. Oh, she thinks she can't see. Did you know in cricket you can get iPhone 16e?
And clear photos with Apple Intelligence? We know.
Oh.
See, if I can tell Melvin Mel's like the sandwich is crazy because Mel's in text and Sam told Jake to tell me everything and now I have one inside of hey.
Get iPhone 16e on us.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Sky Racing. Along with clearer skin, Sky Racing helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Racing.
Young chicken farm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that what we murder?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
I'm in search of freedom. Sarah is in search of faith. Our lives must become one.
I am too old to bear the eating.
I want a child. She's the first in a great matriarch.
The Faithful, this Sunday on Fox. Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
With the chase level out, let's move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience for Chase. Make more what's yours. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little spicy, grilled, original, all ranched up. Candy beans, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, and pepper jack cheese with a kick.
That's the way it goes at the ranch.
Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's me. It's tasty.
mean, if we were handing out medals, these silver hairs enjoying their golden years would definitely win a bronze.
You see what I did there? Yeah, gold, silver, bronze. But actually, I went silver, gold, bronze. But it's the other one.
It's okay to use your head in soccer, but not for this.
Everybody knows. Where's my ear? Where's my hair?
Grandpa will show you how to go down the hill by showing you how not to go down the hill.
Yeah, shut the door. There it is.
They hear the phone, so they know it's close. Just not how close.
It's good night. I got my water pants.
You're gonna have to take your pants off.
It's not pants. It put the. It's not in my pants.
Well, it's louder with the kids in there. Alright, Amy, we need some listeners. Is it in his shoe?
No. It's left ear, left shoe off.
It's coming from up here.
It sounds so low.
That way.
In his left shoe.
It's in his shoe.
Yes, I thought it was up here.
We got it the whole time.
Someone's gonna win the cookie face race, and it's not Kylie or Grandpa. I want to give a shout out to an unsung hero, beach balls. Everybody loves beach balls till a gust of wind blows them away and you're stuck chasing after them. But right up until that point, they are a blast. They're supposed to imagine the audience naked. So, when animals get nervous, do they imagine other animals wearing clothes? These questions and less will be answered during this package of animal videos.
Hi, you're so cute. Would you like some food? Trick or treat. Trick or treating.
I didn't hear. I didn't mean to look at you. No. No, you're scaring me. God. You're scaring me.
One more
horse likes a belly rub. One horse likes a nose rub.
I dare you. No, I dare you. Get close. Yeah, get close. Yeah.
Ooh, they got one of those attack chickens. Some people are dog people. Some people are cat and dog montage people like me.
symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduces fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
When I look at this picture, I feel failure. Failing my wife, my children, and I'm gonna die soon. I've tried keto, I've tried fasting, I lose weight, and then gain everything back. I needed to do something. I came across LifeMD, signed up. It was extremely simple, and in the first month, I lost 32 pounds. This works, obviously. I'm down 182 pounds in 14 months. It's changed my life. I'm a better husband, a better father. This is the best decision of my entire life.
Get Zepbound, Wegovy, and the new Wegovy pill at the lowest cost with or without insurance at joinlifemd.com.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
Yum chicken parm with a Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And it's not homemade marinara.
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more could be going on. And here is how you find out your COPD may be different, and Nucala could help. The inflammation triggering your flare-ups could be caused by eosinophils. Nucala helps target that inflammation. And it's the only once-monthly auto-injector for COPD you can do right at home. Picture less flare-ups and less flare-up related hospital visits. Nucala is an add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. It may cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it may be time for something different. Ask your doctor about Nucala.
Bacon! Not very good, not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's me, it's tasty, it's bacon! No, 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 no. You love bacon.
Serve food through the TV, I can serve up food video, which is almost as good. Well, unless you're really, really hungry, in which case, sorry. There's a reason most parents use baby bottles instead of mason jars.
Don't throw this off of your high chair.
I was getting ready to make myself a sandwich and the peanut butter went missing. Suspect number one. Lulu, where happened my peanut butter? Huh? Do you know what happened to Mommy's peanut butter? Could it be... Yeah, Mommy's peanut butter. Where is it? In here? Is it in here, Lulu? Go and find it. Lulu, are you scared? I'll go in. Could be on tray number one? Is it there, Lulu?
You're seeing the intersection of lunchtime and nap time. And now, a moment with a young woman who should have tightened her lug nuts. Member of Mensa, but every other human has a working knowledge of something that you know diddly squat about. Keep that in mind while you watch these people displaying less than genius behavior. This praying mantis does more than just pray. Kitties entertain babies even when you're not rattling them.
Get them. Get those keys. I'll do that.
I'm guessing she won't jump past this house again. Brown puppy goes into the carpet. That must be one of those magic carpets. What did The dizzy office chair turnaround jump shot doesn't come up a lot in the game. Look, there's nothing funny about spending the rest of your life with a person you love. But there's a good chance that something funny happened at the wedding, which is why funny wedding videos are tonight's assignment America. So, look through your dearly beloved collection of marital movies and find a goofy toast, a funny first dance, or a bouquet blunder. Need some examples? Here, take a look. To show and to laugh at for as long as we're on the air? I do. Just tell them more.
Thanks, Al. You heard the man. Look through your archives of husbands and wives, because nothing would make the happy couple happier than being part of a clip that earns you $10 or even $100,000. Upload the video to AFB.com or right from your phone with the AFB app. For full contest rules, log on to AFB.com. Because at AFB, we're betting there's a funny clip from your wedding.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Effortlessly kill 99.9% of germs. With Lysol's brand new Day Lavender. Leave a new scent you'll love.
Young chicken parm with a Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that how we marinara?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. In translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch, reverse, slam. Do I need to go on?
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Bacon! Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's meaty. It's tasty. It's bacon! No. Bacon.
Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
I've been saving for my first house for years, but to get the best mortgage rate, I want to keep improving my credit. With Chime Card, I build credit safely, earn cash back with direct deposit, and get credit tips. My scores are 80 points, and my first home is insane. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
And this cocktail, I swear it's true. You sharpen nothing as even for you. Tighten the details for your perfect fish.
why the sex suddenly hurt. I'm Dr. Marcy, and this is the number one thing I hear from my patients in menopause. And here's my go-to recommendation for them. Bonafide's Vaginal Dryness Moisturizer Reverie. It's a clinically studied, easy-to-use insert made with hyaluronic acid. And when used consistently, it helps renew vaginal tissue affected by declining estrogen, making pain during intimacy a thing of the past. I don't recommend anything I don't use myself, so trust me when I say you need this. Grab it on your next Target run or at colormodify.com.
Unless it's the title of tonight's funniest home video, that is, because we're about to give away tonight's prizes. $10,000 for first place, $3,000 for second place, and $2,000 for third. But now, let's meet our nominees. First up, two brothers plus one beverage equals a double blow-up. It's Don't Care to Share, sent in by Michelle Gonzalez from Jefferson, Georgia. This happens every time they share a soda. His mom interrupts this broadcast sent in by the Foster family from Helena, Montana.
There's no more companies at City Hall, Main Street. And that's why there's no power.
And finally, we've all misplaced our phones, but never quite like Grandpa. It's Senior Cell Phone Search sent in by Marcus Zielstra from Villa Park, Illinois.
It's coming from up here. I sound so low. That way. Oh, it is left shoe. It's in his shoe.
Now it's time for them to vote. And while they're voting, check out tonight's honorable mentions. Sent in by Marcus Zielstra from Villa Park, Illinois. And the winner of the $10,000 in tonight's funniest home video is Don't Care to Share, sent in by Michelle Gonzalez. Congratulations, guys. Okay, so we got twins, right? They're dressed the same. You, gave them soda for the first time?
Yes, they were soda for the first time. Dad was at work, and they just didn't want to share soda.
They didn't want to share. Do you guys like sharing? No, they're not good sharers. They're not good sharers. They want their own individual stuff, right? So do they now have to watch their own individual TVs?
They have two of everything, and even then they want each other's stuff. They have the same shoes, they want each other's shoes. It doesn't matter.
They don't ever want their own.
No,
they want, okay.
Each other's.
Wow, that's a problem in the house. I understand. I feel for y'all. What are you going to do when you give them 10 grand?
Not.
Are we going to go 5 apiece, or are we going to go 10 grand and then you have to double it up somehow?
No.
I like that thinking. Well, congratulations. You just won $10,000 and a shot at show will send you an AFB t-shirt. So upload to us, get rich, get famous. Good night, goodbye. will get a cool $100,000 and probably a few hundred texts from friends they haven't heard from in years. Coincidence? Yeah, I'm sure. But before we give out the dough, we've got some videos to show. Check it out.
Feel the burn on your face. There may be better keyboard players, but not cuter. Most successful marriages start with remarried. Getting hit in the head with an apple. Home from a long trip, time to unpack. Well, not for her. Some guys like to lose themselves in yard work. Prepare for a pack of food. We're going dog park.
What is that? Lou, what is that? Don't smile. What is that? What did you do? Don't smile. Quit smiling.
It's only drizzling. He should set those wipers on intermittent.
Yep, just completed fixing this fence. Pretty proud of it, I have to say. Try to keep still in the yard.
Puppies are adorable, but they have sharp little teeth.
No. Daisy gets hers first. Why does Daisy get hers first? Because Cooper eats hers too fast.
It's time to meet our first batch of $100,000 finalists. Will tonight's winner be a woman who finds something lost in her bikini, a kid who won't eat anything even resembling zucchini, a dog whose eyes are bigger than his bark, or a boy having trouble at the amusement park?
So it's my fault. I have no ring for tonight. I have no ring. Sorry. You lost my ring. You lost my ring. She lost my ring. She lost my ring. Don't you enjoy it? Oh, I lost my ring. Let's be honest.
She lost her husband's ring. Maybe the waistband of her bikini wasn't the best place to keep it.
Oh, wait, it's in my phone!
Curtis, why don't you eat your vegetables? That's a white cobra.
White Cobra is blowing ground boxers' mind. time. But he's ready to get off and go see mom and dad. He's just looking for a way out. Shouldn't take long. That didn't work. Those golfers just don't want you to leave. You can't sneak past them. Maybe he can sneak under them. That's it, go under. That should work. Boy, that blue one is really his arch nemesis. Ah, the reverse down and under scoot. And you did it! It's important for grown men to be strong male role models. Not for their kids. They need to be strong male role models for other grown men who clearly don't know how to act like grown men. Subway tile and an ivory or eggshell cream. Maybe don't get me started on the quartz. Hey, guy, like, you ever heard of a waterfall?
For everyone who talks about doing that thing,
over there,
but never does that thing,
little breakfast nook.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen. Really? Really?
At home or in person.
You can also check out a Chase Money Skills.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours. Sam, are you cheating on me with another pet store?
No.
It's just,
I have AutoShip.
PetSmart has AutoShip too, and same-day delivery. They're like the full package. Smart deals, low prices. PetSmart, anything for pets. Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the Ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Yum, chicken parm? Was that a Purdue chicken? No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve.
know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza, gluten-free crusted and crispy too. Load on up to 7 toppings like bacon, 3 different types of cheeses, green peppers, and get it all for under $10. Only at
Your credit journey starts here with a secured self-visa credit card with high approval rates. It's a great option whether you're just starting out or rebuilding your credit. And as you use it and make payments on time, you can build your credit one step at a time. Visit Self to apply.
At GovX.com, service wears many uniforms. Military, first responders, government workers. Your service should be rewarded. Unlock special savings at GovX.com on over 2,000 top brands. Join for free today at GovX.com.
I won your skydiving package on DoorDash.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
Your parents tell you what to do, your teachers tell you what to do, but not me. If I told you what to do, I might accidentally tell you how to do it, and frankly, I like it when you do things wrong. It's the old dip a balloon in melted chocolate to make a chocolate bowl. Results may vary. Here's a tip. Never do tug of war in front of the litter box. Now, you may not be able to see where the ball goes, but don't worry. You'll know. You can take it off-road, but not all the way off-road. Ooh, the spin kit. He means business. It's time for Versus. Join us as people running after things with horsepower take on ladies getting a mouthful of flour. Tonight on Versus, riders chasing after their vehicles versus girls tricked into eating dandelions. Dad gets out to help with the Christmas tree, but forgets to park his SUV. Go, Dad, go! And this little girl makes a wish for a better friend. This vehicle chasing lad wants his ATV every moment. But if there's a moment that you don't enjoy, hopefully you got it on video because there's a pretty good chance that somebody else will enjoy it.
What does a macho guy do when he can't make his meds? He calls his mommy. Too bad his legs weren't just a little bit longer. In this case, curiosity only mildly inconvenienced the guest. His buddy puts down a fake rat. He doesn't notice. He kicks it and he still doesn't notice. But don't worry, when he notices, he really notices. Nice four-poster bed. Three-poster bed. It's a bike rack. Not a guy on a bike rack. Hey, you're gonna follow.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, we have his own apartment. What?
I'm messed up.
Well, are you still seeing her?
This is getting crazy, by the way.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central.
Natural Bliss is made with real milk and cream. And the chocolate caramel truffle?
The magic. Do you not see the horn?
Natural Bliss. I'm extremely blissful.
It's a good day to make the neighbors jealous. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
Litter bag. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter bag, try Tiny Cats Lightly with astounding 21-day order control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightly.
Paint. Sweat. Cheers. Tears. Rinse. Repeat. Care for your skin. Care for the game. Now.
I'm in search of freedom. Sarah was in search of faith. She was the first of a great natural
The Faithful begins Sunday on Fox.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
Maybelline, New York. Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 five-star ratings. Because that view can't be beat. Sky High Mascara.
Any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. Translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch, reverse, slam. Do I need to go on? No.
Oh, the classic Easter basket. Nothing says I tried like a big old plastic egg and some fake grass. The box from nuts.com that says Easter is here and this basket is bursting with next level snacks. Sweet and salty, colorful, and totally unexpected. Because every bunny deserves a little more magic this Easter. Fill every basket with the best from your Easter HQ, nuts.com, and get
20% off plus free shipping.
It's boxing aim again. You gotta use it up.
What's step 23?
For step 23, simply please upgrade your subscription.
With the new Assemble and Bake by Blue Apron, you can whip up a crowd pleaser in no time. Pre-chopped ingredients, minimal cleanup. Just assemble, bake, and enjoy. No subscription needed. Dinner is about to get a whole lot easier. Keep the flavor, ditch the subscription.
If we drop by unannounced. It's Throwback Thursday, but on Sunday, previous $100,000 winner edition.
This is what I got for my expense deal.
Grab your leisure watch where you step. We're going to the dog park.
Unlocks the door unless he dances for it.
Come on, Brian! Just open the door! Open the door and bring it!
What's there? I love you. We're in a parking lot. Well, then dance, so it'll feel like a home. Sound asleep.
some boys who ruined their beanbag chair, or a lightsaber fight that just doesn't seem fair.
Someone had a worse Monday than you.
So, Kate, I want you to tell me what's going on there.
So this is the snow.
Either it's been hailing upstairs, or someone opened a beanbag chair.
Jacob, open that.
So, it's a mistake. But the good choice is that me and Ethan are going to pick up.
What? A bottle? Oh, baseball bat? A lightsaber? You got a lightsaber? Battle you? Oh, Clay wants to battle you. Who got taken out? Nothing. You're just playing. You're just playing. You're just playing, bud. You're just playing. It's okay. He's awake. He's awake. No, he's okay, bud.
Natural bliss vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic. Natural bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
It's a good day to make your neighbors jealous. The best lighters is here. Closed.
Before you try drastic measures, try new Array Regeners, upgraded with triple collagen peptides to strengthen cellular bonds from within. For firmer, liquids, more radiant skin. Only Olay.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Sky Racing. Along with clearer skin, Sky Racing helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Racing.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
The new Big Arch sauce is so delicious. You'll wonder if they named the sauce after the burger, or the burger after the sauce. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Maybelline, New York. Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 5-star ratings. Because that deal can't be beat. Sky High Mascara.
Not very good, not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's me, it's Stacy, it's Megan. No.
Sky Don't cope through it. Spring clean it.
They don't really help. I don't know if it helps for me to do the finger quotes to introduce these clips of people who think they're helping, but I'll give it a shot. She's helping feed the dog. And all the ants they're gonna get. What is that?
It's soup.
What is it?
It's soup. Okay.
You think I'm gonna like it?
Yeah. It's hot there.
Towards the back, yep. If she wants to learn how to cast, she should get help from Uncle Frank.
Alex, keep moving. Alex, keep moving.
That's not Uncle Frank. Her friend's gonna help her mount that horse. She's used to bigger horses. This is her way of saying that pizza already has enough cheese. If you're digging, Rufus wants to dig too. I think Mom's enormous handbag might throw off her ski bumper. It's time to meet our final batch of $100,000 finalists. Will tonight's winner be a woman who doubts a bug zapper in fall, a boy who'll come home whenever Mom calls, or a girl who's no fan of decking a hall? Meet Erica, amateur bug zapper tester.
You ain't made. Darren, you're Barry.
You ain't made.
Someday you're gonna meet a girl, and she's gonna want to marry you.
And I'm gonna say no, I won't go. I'm gonna say I don't want to marry you. Want to say that?
Why? Some girl's gonna love you, and she's gonna want to marry you.
I don't want to marry her. I don't want to marry her.
There's gonna be another wonderful, beautiful girl that's gonna love you someday, want to marry you. Just like I love Mommy.
I'm not.
She's gonna say, I want to marry you, Ryman.
I'm gonna say no, I want to marry you. These are our clothes. To say that.
I love you.
I'm gonna say go away, please.
Why? She's gonna say, why won't you marry me?
Cause I'm gonna drive home and I'm gonna see Mom.
Oh, you love your mama.
national anthem at Yankee Stadium. And let's just say the echo messed me up big time, and I'm not really ready to talk about it. So to the people in this performance problem montage, I feel you.
short-term and long-term. That's why we created Nariva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Nariva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients to support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me, an elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Nariva.
It's a good day to make the neighbors jealous. Our best lineup is here. Lowe's.
Did you know at Cricket you can get iPhone 16e?
Including photos with Apple Intelligence? We know.
Oh.
See, like I told Melvin, I'll text the sandwich is crazy because Melvin's texting Sample Jake tells me everything, and now I have one instead of that.
Get iPhone 16e on us.
Maybelline, New York. Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 5-star ratings. Because that deal can't be beat. Sky High Mascara.
Please, what's better than the freshness of a just cleaned car? Having it every day. For free car, you set control of the spice odors in the air, even those from doctors. For just clean freshness for 40 days.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club.
I need a little ranch,
Spicy, grilled, original, all ranched up. Candy beans, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, and pepper jack cheese with a kick.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
It's a lot closer.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin punches back harder. Nothing is proven more powerful for 24-hour non-drowsy relief. Claritin clears. Now try Claritin Liquid.
Sweet. This guy just hit a sitting school. Huge sweet. Hilarious. These are engagement rings. My man's making it free through child. And getting cash back. Impressive. Kids locked in, dude. Who taught you those words?
Bronchiectasis flares can make you loud. So loud, your flares can feel like a takeover. The worst part? Flares can cause permanent damage to your lungs. It's time to quiet your bronchiectasis flares by preventing as many as you can. Ask a pulmonologist about a different different bronchiectasis treatment option that can help. Learn more at treatbe.com.
In a survey, senior citizens report having a higher level of happiness than young people. They also report having trouble finding a deli with a decent pastrami sandwich. Anyway, it's good that seniors enjoy life because we certainly enjoy watching them enjoy it.
He's gonna teach his grandson to swim. His grandson's gonna teach him about momentum. If you were born before the zip line was invented, maybe you shouldn't zip line. Go ahead. Get it to Grandpa. Some senior citizens won't even try new technology. Some shouldn't.
That's what I was waiting for. Thanks for handling it.
If Grandpa sleeps over, maybe don't give him the top bunk.
It has been how many years since recording? It's recording. Since 91. This has been since 1991.
It looks like he formed Operation Desert Storm.
What do you want to see? I want superhero videos.
Okay, Madison, you want superhero videos? Well, how can I say no to Spider Kid?
I think you're Spider-Man. You're Spider-Man.
This Spider-Man thinks he's Superman. He's having a secret identity crisis.
You're Spider, right? Yeah, you're Spider-Man. Superman.
Gracie, are you Thor?
You're telling me you didn't steal a cupcake?
No.
You didn't have a cupcake?
No.
You lying?
No.
When your costume's a couple years older and you gained a little bit of weight.
Who are you?
Superman.
Superman. What are you gonna do, Superman?
Don't touch.
I can't touch you.
Don't touch. Touch.
Can you spell it?
Don't touch.
Who's gonna touch it?
Holy confection, Batman! He sure is protective of his bat cake.
Dude.
Do you like the cake, Batman?
Don't touch.
Closed. Litter back. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
Stuck inside? Don't cope through it. Spring clean it.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
You've got a big day, and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppables gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this rock, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Unstoppables fresh. Smell unstoppable.
Bacon! Bacon! Not bacon! Not bacon! Not falling for that again. Well, no time! It's me! It's tasty! It's bacon! No, 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 no. No bacon!
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe, with 3 essential ceramides, helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza, frosted and crispy too. Hold on up to 7 toppings like bacon,
3 different types of cheeses.
green pepper, and get it all for under $10. All we at?
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available on everything you wash. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection. Add it to your wash and everything will smell divine. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Natural Bliss is made with real milk and cream.
And
The chocolate caramel truffle?
the magic. Do you not see the horn?
Natural bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Sweet little boots, man. Where'd you get them from?
Thanks, I got it from.
You're delicious. Natalie, you got the tickets?
Yep, I got them from.
That's nowhere.
I like winning on the field, but it's even more fun winning on Deal Dash.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
Laura!
Hello, it's your content. We're learning about lowering the interest rates on our personal loans. How do I ever protect loan? Just download Vote. We can start a credit building journey before our next show. How does this sound on? Bring the 4 million credit builders first and counting.
I'm just not realize where it's true. You sharpen those fingers even for you. Type in the details for your perfect fish. And soon you're estimating the village.
Oh, I see. Look what we're working with. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Your timing is great because we're about to recap tonight's $100,000 finalist one last time. $100,000? Well, we recently went to the Walt Disney World Resort in Florida, where guests voted to determine the winner. Now we'll reveal the top 3 vote getters. That's right, the $100,000 winner is one of these 3 players. Here they are in no particular order. First up is Bug-Eyed Boxer, sent in by Heather Morrell from Peoria, Arizona. Next up is Sedated Saber Skirmish, sent in by the Bagley family from Fairbanks, Utah. And rounding out our top 3 is Christmas Carol Captain, sent in by the Jenkins family from Salem, Florida. Let's give thanks to everyone who sent in a video this year with an honorable mention that spans the entire season so far. Tonight's $100,000 winner. Will it be Bug-Eyed Boxer? Sedated Saber Skirmish? Or will it be Christmas Carol Captain? Tonight's funniest video and the winner of the $100,000 is lighten up this part. Sedated Saber Skirmish. Get in the pool. The entire family. You know what? Now you can go swimming and all that money. Congratulations, guys. That is $100,000, and we'll see you back here for our grand prize finale. Pieces of the set to get back all that money Ben just gave away. So we'll see you next time. Remember, if you send us a video and it airs on the show, we'll send you an AFB t-shirt. So upload to us, get rich, get famous. Good night, everybody. American as mom and apple pie. Of course, mums have been around long before America was founded, and apple pie was invented in England. But don't worry, I'm not the kind of host who lets the facts get in the way of a good story, which is probably as American as anything. Enjoy the show.
What do you do when your kid's watching a scary virtual reality? You mess with them. He got a new monster truck and he's gonna let his 12-year-old daughter drive it. What could go wrong?
I can't believe we let her drive. All of us there.
Can you see some more scary people here?
You want some scare videos? I'll see if we can scare some up.
If someone's taking a video of you for no reason, there's probably a reason. I don't know if this is the best way to treat your customers. Simple, but effective. Sometimes a third row is a bad thing. What's scarier than a boring office job? Prepare for a pack of food. We're going to the dog park. The only way to get him to drop it is to threaten to end the game. Drop it. Drop it. I got that sometime. Go there.
You said it now. It's gonna drip on him. It's gonna drip on him. This is like a record for the longest drool ever. It's literally touching. Oh my god. It's on him. It's on him. Look how long it is. crashed. Oh my god.
Wow, somebody likes our show. To you, it's a dolphin. To him, it's just a big wet friend he hasn't met. He's not supposed to be on the couch. That doesn't mean he can't be in the couch. Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage? Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms, severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
It's a good day to make the neighbors jealous. Our best riders is here. Lowe's.
Bronchiectasis flares can make you loud. So loud, your flares can feel like a mosquito. And the worst part, flares can cause permanent damage to your lungs. It's time to quiet your bronchiectasis flares by preventing as many as you can. Ask a pulmonologist about a different bronchiectasis treatment option that can help. Learn more at treatbe.com.
Here's the game is changing. It is. This guy's making fee free through time. And you get cash back. 70 points? You think I can put up 70 in a game? No. In practice? Still not.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
You see, ranch?
I need a little ranch. Ranch, come on, baby, and the ranch. Ranch, I wanna let my boots down.
Can't be beat. A buttermilk ranch bun with a jalapeno kick. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranched up.
Somewhere along the way, you had to subscribe to everything. Even dinner with the new Blue Apron. You don't. Make delicious meals in as little as 15 minutes. No subscription needed. Keep the flavor. Ditch the subscription. Blue Apron.
Yes, I actually won.
See this? It just arrived from Deal Dash, a Nintendo Switch 2.
Look what I just won. I love Deal Dash.
With millions of auctions, you too can start winning. Like this.
I got this amazing Japanese knife set for just 75 cents.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
And today, new users get a $50 bonus credit. Go to DealDash.com right now for huge savings
And free shipping from our U.S. warehouses.
Life is all about the decisions you make. But a bad decision can't
turn into a good decision if you get it on video and send it to us. And then we make the best decision of all by showing it and letting the whole world laugh at you. Believe me, it's better than it sounds. He takes out a fly swatter and everyone gets it but the fly. I see what they're going for, but I think that angle's too steep. Round and around and around he goes. He's easy to spot because he wears pink clothes. Who's gonna cross the finish line? Or in this case, volleyball net. They've got these brand new reclining chairs. They'll be even better once they know how to use them. She's practicing for so you think you can dance, when she should be practicing for so you think you can volleyball. It's time for Bursars. Join us as kids who don't like walking on the rough take on openings that just aren't open enough. Tonight on Bursars, kids scared of grass versus partially open garage doors. The babies are up and they're not sitting down. The fire extinguisher won't put out the garage door's chances of winning. And this little tot hates grass a whole lot. The garage door see an opening, it's not a big enough opening. She woke up at dawn just to avoid the lawn. Garage doors have one last chance to jump into the winner's circle. Is it enough? And the winner is partially open garage doors. Join us next Saturday. Take on T-Rex is playing hoops. On Versus. Most people get songs stuck in their heads. Well, I get funny videos stuck in mine. Like a dad getting a wiffle ball in a sensitive place. It goes something like, ow, 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 that hurts. Stick it out, ow, ow, that hurts. Catchy, ain't it? Ow, 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 that hurts. Stick it out, ow, stick it out, ow. That's the remix. I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing it. That's a no comfort zone.
You're right. Erica. I don't know why you're crying. Here, put some ice on your feet. Stop crying. It's like I feel like a girl. Wild time. That's not true. Yes, it is true. That's not, well, you know why girls cry all the time? Because of men. There's no men, girls wouldn't cry. Really? Really. It's our fault, dude. Why don't we die? We put a ripple into society that causes females to be more emotional than they need to be. I'm trying to get to No, you're not. It's just, maybe it's me. Actually, you've been crying since the surgery. It's just the medicine, okay? It's just the medicine. You're not turning into a female. Oh, you will. You will. Just talk normal. Take a big breath. I am talking normal. Okay, just take a big breath. Okay, now keep your mouth. Stay in there. Keep your mouth closed. I put it inside just fine. Okay.
Stay right here. Boys, it won't do. Protect me.
right into thievery. This crawdad is gonna make him cry for his dad. Nothing like a little quality time with your grandson. Every group of friends has that one person that messes everything up. If you're thinking my group of friends doesn't have a person like that, well, and I'm just throwing this out there, maybe it's you. It's league night, and she's in a league of her own. Snooze, that's Gator for look out. I don't think she likes the way the ump's been calling the game.
That's good, Kylie. Just keep it in play next time.
She caught the bouquet, but at this wedding, that's only half of that. They spent all morning setting up those dominoes, and they're waiting for the perfect time to knock them down.
Well, not yet. No one's watching yet.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, you got us over part of it. What? I messed up.
Well, are you still seeing her? This is getting crazy by the way.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
At Marshalls, our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. We're getting you a better deal because we believe that everyone deserves the good stuff.
These days, the world is moving faster than ever. But I like to say, not so fast when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing, or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Find the goodness of slow by saying, not so fast, CKD. Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
Natural Bliss Vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic.
Natural Bliss, unexplainably blissful.
It's a good day to make the neighbors jealous. Best lineup is here. Lowe's.
Airwick
Eric's Essential Mist Diffuser is conveniently cordless and portable for the type of person who's always inviting friends to. With adjustable fragrance levels and a wide range of scents, Eric Essential Mist creates an inviting ambiance every time you host, so you're always ready for anyone to. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
So your credit tanked, and now you have free rebates. Well, you're lucky because Self will securely report your positive rent payments to all three credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today. My grandparents raised me my whole life. They're like my best friends. So I always like to make sure that they have groceries. With Instacart, I'm able to see what's in stock, like the trailer of Java. Making sure they have what they need is really important to me.
I won your skydiving package on DealDash.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
When we made the switch to coterie diapers, our baby started sleeping better through the night and we had way less diaper changes. The material is incredibly soft, thin, and luxurious. It feels like clothing. If you want the best of the best for your baby, try coterie. You won't regret it.
Now I see the courtroom. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
Before they turn into the kind of clips that ask you, how come you never come visit anymore? It's Throwback Thursday, but on a Sunday.
That is a boy. Amy! Amy! It's a boy! What are you doing? Tapping that?
Then this takes a picture of the baby inside my tummy and then puts it on the screen.
You ate the baby!
I'm not saying Dad needs to lose a few pounds, but the trampoline is. That deck is slippery when wet, and it's always wet. Welcome to Lake Belly Flop. Controlling those remote control cameras. She still doesn't get it, even when he hands her the remote.
That industrial mixer has too much power for that flour.
There is no purer love than the love between a little boy and his mom. Until that little boy becomes a teenager and says things like, "Mom, you're ruining my life." But there is no purer love than the love between a little boy and his mom.
Smelling your mama. Someday you're gonna meet a girl, and she's gonna want to marry you.
And I'm gonna say no, I don't. I'm gonna say I don't want to marry. See that?
Why? The girl's gonna love you, and she's gonna want to marry you. What do you mean? You're gonna get another wonderful, beautiful girl that's gonna love you someday, want to marry you. Just like I love mommy.
No, I'm not.
She's gonna say, "I want to marry you, Ryden."
No, I'm gonna say no, I want to marry you. Does yours love to say that?
No, she's gonna say, "I love girls. I love you."
I'm gonna say, go away, please.
She's gonna say, "Why won't you marry me?"
Cause I'm gonna drive home and I'm gonna see Mom.
Oh, you love your mama.
Dogs trying to steal food.
Next time someone asks you if you want your burger with crispy onions or sliver, if you prefer 2 juicy quarter-pound patties or 3 slices of cheese, just say yes. The Big Arch, the most McDonald's burger yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides and CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price? Ronel offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper, so you can see weight loss results faster. Lose 20% of your weight with the formula that hits not 1, but 2 hormones for less hunger and faster results. Weight loss faster, confidence higher, price cheaper. See if you qualify at ro.co/TV.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
Why do I have to wait for payday? I should have access to my money when I want. With Chime, I get paid when I save, and I can overdraft fee-free. Finally, I'm in control of my money. Join the millions of members like us, begging fee-free at time.
Any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. Translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch, reverse, slam. Do I need to go on? No.
With the all-new Jeep Cherokee Hybrids, 500 plus miles on a single tank, 30% more cargo space, and legendary 4x4 capability, you have everything you need to get to the river safely.
Billy.
But after that, you're on your own. Stay safe with 140 safety features in the all-new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Visit. Get back in the picture. Skyrizi is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Skyrizi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and to help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use the allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Skyrizi? Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's or UC combined.
Think through what you're about to say, especially when it pertains to your wife.
Hospital is back with all new episodes.
Chris, get into it. I'm more colors than you would ever be. You need to risk it into it. I need you to get my project finished. What are you saying? They get into it with Destiny. Oh, yeah. I think the common denominator in all of this right here is them.
This is getting crazy by the moment.
Love in your Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
Things that even the best Hollywood writers couldn't come up with. Or the guys who write for me. I'm kidding, don't worry. They wrote what I'm saying right now, so I'm guessing they're cool with it. Since I'm...
Who did you play with at school today? My girlfriend.
You play with your girlfriend?
Yeah.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Maddie.
Maddie?
Yeah.
What does she look like?
Looks like a dinosaur.
Hey Lucy, what does a cow say?
No.
What does a horse say?
Me.
What does a cat say?
Yeah.
What does a snake say? What does Daddy's butt say?
There aren't many rules to a staring contest. In fact, there's just one.
When
you get out there next week, you need to get out there and you need to play regular soccer with the rest of them that you're not going to get to play. Okay?
I'm just meant for ninja soccer. I am meant for ninja soccer. God built me a ninja. As a ninja. I was always a ninja since I was born.
Okay, but all the other kids were out there today playing regular soccer. You were the only one playing ninja soccer. You're not on a ninja soccer league. You're on a regular soccer league, and you need to play regular soccer with everybody else.
I was born a ninja. Just a man for ninja soccer.
You live
should poop on the carpet, maybe.
Yeah.
Can you say I'm sorry if you pooped on the carpet?
Someone poop on the carpet.
Can you look at me when you say it? I feel like you're lying.
I'm lying.
It's time for Talking Animals. Now, I know some of you out there are going to say, it didn't sound exactly like the dog was saying, I love you. But seriously, these are cats and dogs saying human words. Have you lost all sense of wonder?
I love you. I love you. No. Hey. I love you. I love you.
Hello? Hello, Kid-John? Hello? What you doing? Hello? Mama.
We're about to highlight persistence with some people and animals that just never quit. And they certainly never quit being funny.
This might take a while.
Boy, this is the slowest escape I've ever seen. This might take a while. Maybe go with the sidewalk instead of across it. Careful. Just act casual. Nothing to see here. I'm just looking over there for no particular reason. I came too far to turn back now. African safari can easily cost $1,000 a night plus the airfare to get there. Or you can spend nothing and see all the same animals from the comfort of your couch.
offer self-administration from the start.
Symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Remission at 12 weeks. 1 year. And even 2 years.
Some have visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Taking one HIV pill a day doesn't seem like much, but having to take it every single day, over time, it started to add up. I was ready to let daily HIV pills go. That's why I chose long-acting Cabenuva.
For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete HIV treatment designed to work continuously for up to 2 months. It's an injectable proven as effective as daily HIV pills. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking certain medicines that may interact. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
I chose the HIV treatment that stays with me without daily pills.
Tell your doctor you're ready to switch to Cabenuva.
Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, no time. It's me. It's Stacy. It's bacon. No. I'm bacon.
Can I use that Pathfinder new book?
The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Natural Bliss is made with real milk and cream. And the chocolate caramel truffle? The magic. Do you not see the horn? Natural Bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Paint. Sweat. Cheers. Tears. Rinse. Repeat. Care for your skin. Care for the game. Drop them in.
The movies we love every Thursday night. Looks like a bodyguard.
Really liked that.
Those movies we all love. Starts Thursday, April 2nd, 9, 8 Central.
You got yourself a segment that we like to call You Got Yourself. You got yourself a too big for throwing stick. You got yourself a bucket of runaway baby.
got yourself a bad cake decorator. You got yourself a doggy water park.
Chicken nugget?
This has been a moment with a baby who seems to like chicken nuggets. Do you know the difference between squirrels and chipmunks is? The difference is chipmunks don't get to be in the next 2 minutes of our show. And this is the only trick he does? Squirrel versus greased pole. Nature's slowest bet.
Squirrel?
What does that squirrel have against tasteful outdoor lighting?
Squirrel. Hey, buddy.
It's the middle of winter, and we're about to throw out an old favorite for tonight's assignment, America. I'm talking about destroy a snowman. If you've got snow on the ground, it's time to knock them down. Build a snowman and destroy it in the most creative way you can think of. Need some examples? Here, take a look. Clever and destroy a snowman in a way no one has before. Just tell me more.
Okay, it's time for a classic. Build a snowman and destroy it in a fun and funny way. Your snowman smash could earn you some cash. How about 10 or even $100,000? Upload the video to AFB.com or right from your phone with the AFB app. For full contest rules, log on to AFB.com. Put on your mittens and give those snowmen some hidden.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Yum, chicken parm?
Who's that Purdue chicken?
No antibiotics ever.
And it's not homemade murder. No, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Review.
Hey, honey, what do you think of this looks?
Maybe someday.
You're gone. I'm in search of freedom.
Same old thing. Not her. Big cash back. Charm. Savings. Working overtime. Thanks for another season. Good job.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. Spicy, grilled, original, all ranched up. Candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, and pepper jack cheese. With a kick.
That's the way it goes.
Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
What in the world is in that roll? What you got in that roll? Roll out. Roll out. Roll out.
There's no place like Lowe's.
Natural Bliss Vanilla. Yum. And made with only 4 natural ingredients. That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic.
Natural Bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
We live in the middle of nowhere. We don't even get pizza delivery out here. My kids are probably the pickiest eaters in the world, but the cool thing about Instacart is that I can choose the right replacement. So I know there's always a backup plan. And out here, that really matters.
Hey, who's that? Get your conscience. We're using video games to avoid our financial stress again. How am I going to get an apartment after college with no credit? By downloading the Self Factory. Now you're talking. Join the 4 million credit builders. Serve and counting.
Rhythm is finally getting a full 12 hours of sleep thanks to Coterie diapers.
We switched to Coterie, and he started sleeping 11 hours through the night.
When we made the switch, our baby started sleeping better through the night, and we had way less diaper changes. So if you're dreaming of more sleep and you want to upgrade your diaper, try Coterie.
I like winning on the field, but it's even more fun winning on Deal Dash.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Yeah, you got his own apartment.
What? I messed up.
Well, are you still seeing her? This is getting crazy by the little bit.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central.
That wins all the money because it's time to hand out tonight's prizes. $10,000 for first place, $3,000 for second place, and $2,000 for third. But now, let's meet our nominees. First up, some snacking siblings that know it takes 2 to raise the fridge. It's Stepstool Brothers sent in by the Warner family and Rainbow. Is a compliment. It's no other but mother, sent in by the Gittenhopper family from Lafayette, Indiana. She's gonna love you. She's gonna want to marry you. We've got a dog that knows when it comes to bone burgling, slow and steady wins the race. It's Sneaky Treat Taker, sent in by the Seville family from Lantana, Texas.
I'm just looking over there for no particular reason. I came too far to turn back.
All the interesting Coterie nominees, now it's time for them to vote. And while they're voting, check out tonight's honorable mentions. of the $10,000 in tonight's funniest home video is no other but mother sent in Congratulations, guys. All right, now, so listen, I just got to ask a couple questions. I want to find out some answers here from either one of you guys. Now, I understand that you guys, you DVR AFB every Sunday night.
Correct.
And you love the show, right?
Yes.
It's great fun. Now, you love Mama. As a dad, I understand. It hurts a little bit when they love Mama that much. It does. So you love Mommy so much, you know what happens? Now, you have $10,000. You know what you can do with Mommy for Mother's Day?
Yes.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna, give her a gift.
What are you going to give her?
I'm gonna give her a ring.
A ring? What kind of ring?
A ring that, a diamond.
A diamond. Is it an engagement ring? Okay. Okay. Well, we know you love Mama, and you love $10,000 because now you have a shot at $100,000. Until we're back together again? Nah, I'm just kidding. I got a guy who does that for me. We'll see you next time. Remember, if you send us a video and it airs on the show, we'll send you an AFB t-shirt. So, upload to us. Get rich. Get famous. Good night. Bye. producers, and 8 people for my hair and wardrobe. I know, I could probably make cuts, but 2 producers is more than enough. The one thing that we can never cut down on? Funny video. I'm not sure, but I think you found his spot. Talk about exit stage left. piñata.
Okay, now I think he's mocking me.
Dogs and cats have long been our besties, but with animals, we're big fans of all the recipes.
I don't know who's more excited.
Get out of my way. Alright, get out of my way. Look, buddy, I ain't in the mood for this.
You ain't in the mood for this. But the chicken sure am. If you feed the cats outside, you just might feed the raccoons outside too.
Experience some aggressive seagulls.
Camels can go a week without water, but they can't go 5 minutes without getting all green. Some employees are paid by the hour, some paid by the week. And from what I've seen, some of them must be paid by mistake. Well, this should make high-speed chases more interesting. You wouldn't think this would be a dangerous job. He's running back in because he forgot to leave the building. He also forgot to put the truck in park. Catching up. And he's the guy who puts up the caution wet floor sign. Toy vehicles are a lot of fun, but judging from this montage, if you get one, you might want to buy some toy car insurance with a toy deductible your toy budget can afford.
real milk and cream.
And
The chocolate caramel truffle.
the magic. Do you not see the horn?
Natural bliss, unexplainably blissful.
I've been saving for my first house for years, but to get the best mortgage rate, I want to keep improving my credit. With Chime Card, I build credit safely, earn cash back with direct deposit, and get credit tips. My score's up 80 points, and my first home is insane. Start making fee-free at Chime.
Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. No time. It's me. It's tasty. It's bacon. No. Bacon.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Effortlessly kill 99.9% of germs with Lysol's brand new day lavender. It'll leave a scent you'll love. Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
You see, ranch?
I need a little ranch. Ranch, come on, meet me at the ranch. Ranch, I wanna let my boots down.
Can't you feel it? A buttermilk ranch bun with a jalapeno kick. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranched up.
What in the world is in that roll? What you got in that roll? Roll out. Roll out. Roll out.
There's no place like Lowe's.
Don't know Domino's $9.99 best deal ever? Just pick your crust. Maybe pan pizza, gluten-free crust, filling crispy too. Load on up to 7 toppings like bacon,
3 different types of cheeses.
green peppers, and get it all for under $10. Only at
Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
Thank you for subscribing to Dreamland. To a monarchy of baseball.
It didn't feel like subscribing to a lifetime of sadness, but somehow that's what it's become. With the new Dish by Blue Apron, you get pre-made meals that are actually good, made with at least 20 grams of protein and no artificial flavors, colors, and no subscription needed. Get 50% off your first 2 orders plus free shipping with code GET50.
Everyone loves a collection of greatest hits, especially from nuts.com. Small batch roasted nuts, the freshest, the crunchiest, luscious dried fruit, the plumpest, the juiciest, handcrafted chocolates, the richest, the creamiest. Whatever snack you crave, taste the greatest. Build your own box of greatest hits from nuts.com. Certified snack hits, no skips. Order online now and get 20% off plus free shipping on nuts.com.
Summer is a magical time. School's out, the days are longer, and eating ice cream makes you lose weight. Okay, maybe it's not that magical, but it's still pretty great. This should quench your thirst for adorable. Candace, it takes a whole lot to make her put down her phone. All this build up, this time, better deliver.
Girls at Tambori, I just want to show you where I am in Hawaii. I'm going to turn the camera around here so you can see that there's a whole pool of dolphins. They're all swimming around and playing. I want you to see. Look.
Gotta love the unintentional Aunt Lori's selfie.
Did you see them playing? They're so happy. I'm going to get some of them tomorrow.
love you.
Get ready for delayed reaction, then overreaction. Not to be all judgy, but I'm glad I don't live next door to this guy. It's when two funny things happen at the exact same time. And to help me introduce it is me. Hey Al, thanks for coming. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being me. And now, In Sync. Here's how you fall off the bed without jumping on it. Identical twins, identical nap schedules. I don't know if these twins are identical, but their allergies are. Get set for synchronized stink out. We're getting more videos and they look newer and better than ever before. So, before you send your clip anywhere else, just remember that we'll be around long after they're gone. We're kind of like a cockroach. That was sort of inspirational before the cockroach part, huh? You know what? Just put that in. Something tells me he's not quite ready for a real roller coaster. Her mom instincts don't exactly spring into action. He does his job without looking. Makes it easier to scare him.
Gosh, where are your pancakes? They're in your tummy? You ate them all? Okay, so should we put our shoes on now? Oh, there's a pancake in your shoe. Where are the other pancakes? Oh, look, there's another pancake. So why did you say they were in your tummy? But you said they were. Oh.
Shining a spotlight on the dimmest moments, it's great moments and bad ideas. Man drives with loose fire extinguisher in the back of his SUV.
Citral. Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Young chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that how we marinate?
No, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Litterback. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litterback, try Tiny Cats Lightly with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightly.
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations treats.
Lysol knows when the whole house is sick, your laundry is sick. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria and detergents leave behind. Clean is good, sanitized is better.
It's a lot closer.
Why is Hour Expose recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. Hour Expose Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. Hour Expose.
Good.
Candles.
Good.
Your credit journey starts here with a secure self-visa credit card with high approval rates. It's a great option whether you're just starting out or rebuilding your credit. And as you use it and make payments on time, you can build your credit one step at a time. Visit Self to apply.
At GovX.com, service wears many uniforms. Military, first responders, government workers. Your service should be rewarded. Unlock special savings at GovX.com on over 2,000 top brands. Join for free today at GovX.com.
I won your skydiving package on Deal Dash.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
On this Throwback Thursday, but on a Sunday, we take you back to some clips from the most famous Thursday of all. It's Throwback Thursday, but on Sunday, Thanksgiving edition.
You want a drumstick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm with you, man. I have a drumstick too. Yeah. All right, man.
I should have known by just looking at it.
Squeeze. He sent it on video. So cool.
What? Are you serious?
Why have a baby?
Are you serious?
just like me.
After Thanksgiving dinner.
And he does this after Thanksgiving dinner just like me.
Now, here's something to make you grateful for the other 364 days of the year.
Give me the broccoli. Mario, give me the broccoli.
A cat named after a cookie that likes broccoli?
Mario, I'm gonna take your broccoli.
Definitely don't get a lot of those.
Take your broccoli.
So, Alyssa's gonna pitch the ball over to Chris, and we are gonna see if it's gonna be a boy or a girl. Woo-hoo! Oh yeah, what color is blue? I see the blue.
You have a much better chance of eating that treat if you just put it in your mouth. This lazy river looks like it could be a little lazier. You know how some amusement park rides are so fun you never want to get off? Well, here's a switcheroo. The kid you're about to see wants to get off a ride, but can't. Okay, he's riding the dolphin. He's having a good time. But he's ready to get off and go see mom and dad. He's just looking for a way out. Shouldn't take long. That didn't work. Those dolphins just don't want you to leave. He can't sneak past them. Maybe he can sneak under them. That's it, go under. That should work. Boy, that blue one is really his arch nemesis. The reverse down under scoot. And you did it.
perfect, you aren't making progress. But progress doesn't mean changing your life in a day. Progress is drinking coffee like you like it, without an audience. It's turning charts and numbers into confident choices. And one little sensor on the back of your arm can help you live with diabetes on your terms. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. This is progress. Try for free at freestylelibre.us.
I've been saving for my first house for years, but to get the best mortgage rate, I want to keep improving my credit. With Chime Card, I can build credit safely, earn cash back, and grow my score with monthly bills. My score's up 80 points, and my first home is in sight. Start making fee free at Chime.
A smile isn't just something on your face. It's the shape resilience takes. It's how you choose to face the world. Your smile is your strength.
I'm Erica, and these are my breasts. We've changed a lot through the years, from dating to breastfeeding and gravity, and another change, alone, breast cancer. As part of my treatment, my doctor and I chose to add Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of breast cancer from coming back. Now I embrace change and focus on today.
Kisqali, with an aromatase inhibitor, is for adults with stage 2 and 3 HR-positive, HER2-negative early breast cancer with a high risk of coming back. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow, because I'm more than just breast cancer.
The people in these next clips don't exactly think things through. You might say they're a few clowns short of a circus. That's okay in our book, because who wants to see clowns when you can see boneheads instead?
Who here among us hasn't gotten into a fight with an inanimate object or two?
Some people just aren't cartwheel people.
Letting a lizard hang from your nose? I've seen smarter decisions. Although, I'd like to think he just woke up that way.
Hey, give him up. Get scissors.
you're out sick, but his friend will lend a helping paw.
Hey, Emma. Emma, listen. Emma.
Come on, let that go. There you go. There you go.
I don't know if he's really excited to swim or just terrified. Now there's a difference between literally and figuratively, and most kids don't know what either one of them means. But here's some kids who took some things literally. Literally.
Keep your eye on it. No, keep your eye on the ball. Keep your eye on the ball. Just gotta watch it. No.
Go on the board. Look, back. Go on the board so she can hear you. Start blowing the horn so she can hear you.
You need to blow the ivories?
Can you go higher?
And now, a moment with a woman who regrets putting meat sauce to work today.
We put weak sauce to work today.
This has been a moment with a woman who regrets putting meat sauce to work today.
Hey Alfonso, how about some failed gymnastics videos?
Okay, Mia, you want some failed gymnastic videos? I will succeed in showing you some.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Sky Racing. Along with clearer skin, Sky Racing helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Racing.
Over a century ago, our founders made a promise to each other, to their families, that they'd always take care of their own. And that promise is still at the heart of everything we do.
Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 five-star ratings. Because that feeling can't be beat. Sky High Mascara.
I was in search of freedom. Sarah was in search of faith. Our lives were to become one.
I am too old to bear baby.
I named her child. She was the first of the great matriarch.
The Faithful, this Sunday on Fox.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi and clearer skin, I'm all in. Most people saw 90% clearer skin from head to toe. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Do you know the number of people who shoot funny videos and don't send them to us? By number, I don't mean how many. I mean number as in phone number, because I want to call those people and ask, what the heck are you waiting for?
She loves birthdays. You know what she hates? Guns. She looks like a real do-it-yourselfer. I said she looks like. He thought his first kiss would go a little better. She's trying to cheer up her rep. Hard tells the work. Is that the dog's horse? If so, I gotta give him credit. He said he'd take care of it, and he is. The problem with virtual reality is that it makes you worse at handling actual reality. Having kids is a big sacrifice. You give up so much of yourself, like your ability to solve simple riddles.
Okay, Mom. What is YES spelling? E-Y-E-S spell? Yes.
What is Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
What is E-Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
Now, Y-E-S.
Yes.
What is E-Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
Think about it. E-Y-E-S. Think about the question. It's not really my place to judge our videos, but I give these clips a 10. I stole this from Dancing with the Stars. I had a lot of 10s. It's possible to both win the cookie face race and lose the cookie face race. Hey, I've got a goat I'd like you to meet.
All right, Rowan. 1, 2, 3, destroy!
They're coming home from their first day of school. I hope they didn't forget anything.
Hey, where's your sister? Are you kidding me? Big brother! Wow, did your big brothers forget you?
For his kids, this one rates a 0 on the concernable. Because just using a porta potty isn't traumatizing enough. We love cats and dogs, but right now, unusual pets aren't just in the spotlight, they're also tonight's assignment America. You got a pet porcupine, a live-in lizard, a raccoon roommate? If you've got an unusual pet that does an unusual trick, we want to see it. Need some examples? Take a look.
challenge. Upload the video to AFB.com and right to your phone with the AFB app. For full contest rules, log on to AFB.com because we want to be an event that's unique.
Litter bag. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter bag, try Tiny Cats Lightly with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightly.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
What in the world is in that roll? What you got in that roll? Roll out. Roll out.
There's no place like Lowe's.
Why is Nourish-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. Nourish-Posay Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. Nourish-Posay.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little spicy, grilled, original, all ranch up. Candy peanut, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, and pepper jack cheese. With a kick.
That's the way it goes. At the ranch.
Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I've dreamed of this London acting program, but I needed to seriously start saving. With Chime, I can set up savings goals in the app. Plus, I can get 3.5% APY. Finally, London's closer than ever. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
Hey, honey, what do you think of this case?
Maybe someday.
Good.
Cam?
Good.
I like winning on the field, but it's even more fun winning on Deal Dash.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
When we made the switch to coterie diapers, our baby started sleeping better through the night and we had way less diaper changes. The material is incredibly soft, thin, and luxurious. It feels like clothing. If you want the best of the best for your baby, try coterie. You won't regret it.
I foster a lot of dogs. One time this Instacart shopper could tell was really stressed out. 3 bottles of cleaner, food, paper towels, and then a slice of cake. She went out of her way to walk through it with me, which meant a lot. Instacart definitely makes everything feel less overwhelming.
So your credit tanks, and now you have free rebates. Well, you're in luck because Self will securely report your positive rent payments to all 3 credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today.
Well, we need a happy ending, and money makes everybody happy. It's time to give away tonight's prizes. $10,000 for first place, $3,000 for second place, and $2,000 for third. But now, let's meet our nominees. First up, a game of rock, paper, scissors where everybody wins. It's Milk Jug Jokers, sent in by Colin J. Woolridge from Fort Scott, Kansas. It's rock, paper, scissors. Milk Jug. The next video features a joke that thinks talking funny could win him some money. It's We Got the Fleet, sent in by the Jones family from Adna, Washington. You don't say. Okay, now I think he's mocking. And the final video features a dolphin carousel that seems to keep you from leaving on a porpoise. It's Can't Get Around the Merry-Go-Round, sent in by Matt Pachi from San Diego, California.
down and under your scoot. And you did it! Our audience has seen the three nominees. Now it's time for them to vote. And while they're voting, check out tonight's honorable mentions.
No, he hadn't. That was his first time on that ride.
Well, okay. So now, has he gone back on the ride after that?
He did try it again, actually, but he still had the same problem getting out. But he's gotten better every time.
Okay. Now, why did you not go and just get him yourself? Because I feel like it was a great learning lesson for him.
Well, I was videotaping it. I was using the video camera, and my wife was doing something else and wasn't really paying attention, so I decided to leave and let him struggle through it, learn his own lesson, and you can see how restless he is right now, so it's obviously an important lesson for him to learn.
Well, congratulations, you just won $10,000 and a shot at $100,000.
Wow, amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Congratulations. Well, we're out of time, and besides, we only rented this cube for an hour. I'm hoping some of you guys can help me carry this thing out to my car, okay? We'll see you next time, and remember, if you send us a video and it airs on the show, we'll send you an AFB t-shirt. So, upload to us, get rich, get famous. Good night, everybody. We know you're in love. Every week, but hey, we have a great show every week. That's not just me talking, I have the videos to back that up. Huh, so they tied the baseball to a string. That's a pretty good idea. Not a flawless idea. They're playing the floor is lava, but they're also playing the furniture is lovely. It's a doggy pool, so he gets a little help from a dog. He's got an office chair on a trampoline. He's not going to get any work done that way. They're removing his backache, but they'll never remove his sunny disposition. He's a stowaway and a freeloader. He's wearing glasses, so why can't you see how thin those branches are? Sometimes fortune smiles upon you. Sometimes fortune punches you in the face. So here's some people that couldn't avoid bad luck with a horseshoe full of rabbit's feet wrapped in four-leaf clover. He's just gonna toss this spare tire over there on the lawn. What could go wrong? It's one of those delivery trucks. This one really delivers. DC causes a lot of headaches for everyone. Especially this guy. Get a sunroof, they say. You'll love it, they say. Wood Jenga, meat, ceramic table.
I heard you found something in the river that was really cool too.
Yes, the river, we actually walked across the river because we couldn't drive across, so we walked across the river.
Nice, nice. What do you mean you couldn't drive across?
Well, it was a little too deep to drive, so we decided to just
Gotta know your limits.
Gotta know your limits.
Wish we had that.
Going to the dog park. Oh, there's a deer on their lawn. Luckily, they've got a watchdog. Not a great watchdog. Some dogs are just better swimmers than others.
Come on back, Rex. Come here. Rex, come back.
That's a white cobra.
White cobra is glowing brown boxer's mouth.
morning, Mama. Say good morning, Mama. All right, here.
Fetch is a game best played when your dog isn't tied to the rail.
Get it, Mama.
This is the heartwarming tale of a dog, a balloon, and a doggy door. Not to get all Game of Thronesy on you, but winter is coming. So, let's have one last look at summer before we trek into the back of the closet, heavy cooks.
Recommended by dermatologists worldwide, fighting effective skincare. Now it's Rosé-Face Moisturizer. More than just moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. Flowers Rosé.
What in the world is in that roll? What you got in that roll?
Jalapeno Ranch Club.
You see ranch?
I need a little ranch. Ranch, come on, baby, at the ranch. Ranch, I wanna let my boots down. Can't be beat here like a ranch. A buttermilk ranch bun. With a jalapeno kick. Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranched up.
New Finish Ultimate Quantum costs less than Cascade? This just makes sense.
It makes sense because nothing cleans better than Finish. See the cleaning power? It costs less per wash. That's why it makes sense.
Attention, Finish is an unbeatable clean and value.
I've dreamed of this London acting program, but I needed to seriously start saving. With Chime, I round up purchases and save part of my paycheck automatically into a high-yield savings account. Finally, London's closer than ever. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
Bacon! Oh, I need bacon! Not bacon! Not bacon! Not falling for that again. Well, hey, no time! It's me! It's tasty! It's bacon! No, 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 no. You love bacon!
From stinky diapers to stinky feet, odors can be caused by bacteria that linger in your air. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol air sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99% 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria in the air. Send and sanitize. Lysol can.
Paint. Sweat. Tears. Rinse. Repeat. Care for your skin like you care for the game. Dove Men.
Today I was at Uncle Dan's house. We usually order pizza, but something was different. I said, what's that? And he said, this right here is a healthy assemble and make meal from Blue Apron. And I said, ew, I hate healthy food. And he told me, bruh, you've never had 14 fiber pack deliciousness like this before. I was like, this is what healthy tastes like? So Mom, how do we make this Blue Apron thing happen?
Blue Apron. New year, new habits, no subscriptions.
The good old days. Back when the team ran HR through 15 different apps, they spent half their time getting them to talk to each other, and the other half squeezing me. But then suddenly the whole team got on the ball, and that ball was not me, my friends, and it still hurts.
When your business needs an HR platform that's truly all-in-one, that's Bambooable. That's Bamboo HR.
Hey, Alfonso, you have any funny magic videos?
Hey, Gavin, you want to know if we have any funny magic videos? Well, hocus pocus, I hope these are in focus. Action. Sometimes a magician blows your mind. Sometimes he blows his own mind. This is actually really good. I don't have a joke for this. See what happens when we go into the edit room and get a little funky. AFE presents Video Soup. So watching our show is kind of like doing an hour on the treadmill. Kind of. I mean, I'm no doctor. Don't quote me on this.
see why they made the fence so high. If you fall off a bike, you gotta get right back on it. Unless the bike leaves without.
I want you just to tell me why you're crying, okay? Did you lose your lizard? What was its name?
His name is Bud.
Claus? Well, why did you name him Claus?
Barrels are round. You can just hold them. You know, Mom, instead of laughing, you could just put down the camera and help her. I don't know who I feel worse for, the dog or the hamster. You know this was Dad's idea. Join us as freaky circus folk take on furniture that broke. Tonight on Versus, people scared of clowns versus it's not the chair's fault. First up with the clowns, and they're not messing around. But the chairs came to play because he sits the wrong way. Send in the clowns and send out the tough talking kids. The break is fantastic when the chair is made of plastic. Don't feel bad for this bozo when he's hit in the nose, though. Around and around and around he goes. But don't blame the chair. You know how this goes. It's time for old Trusty. The clowns send in Krusty. The chairs have one last shot. Is it enough? And the winner is... It's not the chair's fault. Join us next week as the chairs take on high-fiving cats on
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
Well, are you still scared? This is getting crazy, by the way.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8, 7 Central. Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Checking Allstate first was an excellent plan. Not checking which team my girlfriend rooted for? Yeah, not great. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds. Ex-girlfriend.
Are you updating my kitchen? Yeah?
Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile with an ivory or eggshell. Cream, maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz. Hey, Nyla, give her a little waterfall
For everyone who talks about doing that thing,
And over there,
but never does that thing,
sweet little breakfast nook.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen. Really?
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 At home or in person.
You can also check out a Chase Money Skills book.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
We both love Rakuten. Love it. When you shop online, you just press that activate button and you're saving money. You earn cash back at thousands of stores. And if you use it every time you shop, it really starts to add up. I earned $254 last year. Did you know that you can stack cash back on top of sales? You save on beauty, clothes, home decor, pet stuff, electronics.
And all I have to do is get the free app and shop.
This Rakuten thing is real. Real, girl.
Join today for free. Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
Good.
Candles.
Good.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends too. Come on over, come on. With a wide range of scents, it's easy to make every occasion fragrant and inviting. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
So your credit tanked, and now you have free rebates. Well, you're in luck, because Self will securely report your positive rent payments to all 3 credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get free rent reporting. Download Self today.
Rhythm is finally getting a full 12 hours of sleep thanks to Coterie diapers.
We switched to Coterie, and he started sleeping 11 hours through the night.
When we made the switch, our baby started sleeping better through the night and we had way less diaper changes. So if you're dreaming of more sleep and you want to upgrade your diaper, try Coterie.
I won this skydiving package on Feel That.
Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed.
The good old days weren't always good, but the videos are better than you remember. It's Throwback Thursday, but on Sunday.
Sarah, you want to show me what you painted? Let's go. Walk out the door and show me. Okay, so there's a little bit of paint on the floor, at the garage, and then there's Daddy's motorcycle. Wait, Sarah, what color is it now?
Yellow.
And what color should it be?
Orange back.
Yeah, so we're going to wash that off, aren't we? We're going to have to work real hard at that, because that's quite the mess. Now, I haven't looked at the other side yet. Don't touch. Oh, good. You guys got the seat, too. Oh, yeah, and that seat, too. Yes, and then the side. Oh, good. You got the windscreen. How much of the front? Oh, good. Wow, look at that. We're just going to have to watch like crazy. Sarah, you understand I'm not happy about this.
I got it. Watch this. Go on.
lot who can do this.
Oh my God, he locked himself out.
Open the door.
What are you doing outside?
Open the door. Yeah, lock the door. Lock the door. I walked out. Yeah.
She could just let him in. But where's the fun in that? At least he went with the blue tidy whities.
There's somewhere.
If you're expecting a little one, is such a memorable moment. Here's a grandma who's quick to pick up the phone, but not so quick to pick up what her granddaughter's trying to tell her.
Thank you. I need to help your dad a lot of times. Some days I never could hear these little girls' voices. So when you say that, it really gets my heart beating. Wonder where she gets it. Huh? I said, wonder where she gets it. I said, no, you're a great grandma. I know she said that. Let me want to say hi. Hi. How are you? Good. How are you? I'm okay. I want to know if my granddaughter's a good wife. Yes. Very good wife. Okay. Huh? She's gonna be a good mom. Oh, don't tell me that. You're not telling me that. Oh, no. That isn't even fair. Because you're in Georgia. We're here. Why do you think she kept saying you're a great grandma? Well, it doesn't mean I'm as good.
The zoo is a great place for animal lovers. The only downside is that all too familiar zoo smell. Well, on AFB you can see all the same animals without the odor. But if you do smell something, it's coming from someone in your living room, not our fault. Some horses like oats. Some horses like coats. Huh. 28 years on the air and we've never once heard a squirrel chirp. This dog looks like he's considering all his options. When the first camel distracts, the other attacks.
It may sound catchy because it's the flu, norovirus, COVID-19, and the cold. This can handle that. Using Lysol disinfectant spray on surfaces helps reduce their spread by 4 times. Not my house. Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the Ceramides CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care. Bacon! Not very good. Not very good. Not falling for that again. Go time. It's me. It's tasty. It's bacon! No. Bacon.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now, I have Skyrizi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning fewer no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help physically repair damage and test in the lab.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
New Finish Ultimate Quantum costs less than Cascade? This just makes sense.
It makes sense because nothing cleans better than Finish. See the cleaning power? It costs less per wash. That's why it makes sense.
Attention, Finish is an unbeatable clean and value.
My old bank kept draining my savings with fee after fee. Chime has no monthly fees and no overdraft fees. Plus, I get access to over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. Join the millions of members, just like us, making fee-free at Chime.
Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
Yum Chicken Farm with a Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
The word macho means different things to different people. To me, macho is just a word that rhymes with nacho, which is the perfect snack to eat while you watch these guys who kind of need to man up.
So Trip and I have found a bat problem. So we're trying to don't jump off that roof, just duck.
If I'm going after a nest of bats, I might think about putting on a shirt.
Wipe it. There you go.
Here's one way to hit the high notes. This clean and press doesn't exactly impress. He gets easily fatigued. If you're this scared of spiders, maybe don't try catch and release. learn when they use them wrong. Enjoy Kids Day.
This was a match.
Okay. What are you going to do about it?
We have to put in batteries in it.
You got to do what? Oh, put the batteries in the dead bird? Okay.
So they can fly up in the sky.
Oh, okay. You know where we can get some batteries?
Yeah. From in the kitchen.
Oh, by the kitchen batteries for birds?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to sing the ABCs. Can you sing it for me? Go ahead.
A, B, C, D, I want to look a little fancy.
Why?
With your mustache and beard, it'll make you, it makes you look fancy.
So you decided to do a mustache?
Yes, thank you.
You're the boss? I don't think so. Grandma thinks she's the boss. I'm the boss. You're the boss of everything?
Technology makes everything better. For instance, this girl killing time at the airport wouldn't have been nearly as entertaining without her Snapchat filter.
Today at the airport, waiting for my cab. Dropped them off. Get a call not 2 seconds later that the flight's canceled. Don't leave the airport. So I pulled back around and I'm out of the airport. Fuming, not knowing if they're going to get to me bus. They're going to Vegas to see Cher. My mom doesn't see Cher. She is going to lose her. That's gonna be still sitting here. Never in the behind line. Maybe on the plane, I don't know. Call me. Nothing's ever easy. I offered to take them to the airport. Why? I don't know. That'd be nice. How about Friday? Nope. Another update. I just got a text from my mom saying that they'll be out sooner that there's no flight. Oh boy. They're putting their luggage back in the car. She's not happy. Really good friends for things. She's coming. Well.
This next montage features music by the great Johann Strauss. He's been dead for 118 years. Now, we've been on the air for so long that when we first started, he'd only been dead for 90 years. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
There's no place like Lowe's. The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
Litter bag. When cat litter are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litter bag, try Tiny Cats Lightly with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
When your severe asthma says you can't, Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that treats your type of severe asthma to help you prevent attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain may occur. By helping control your asthma, Tespire lets you be you. Ask your asthma specialist for Tespire by name.
Stuck inside? Don't cope through it. Spring cleaner. Natural Bliss Vanilla. Yum.
And made with only 4 natural ingredients.
That's it? Well, 5 if you count the magic.
Natural Bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Effortlessly kill 99.9% of germs with Lysol's brand new day lavender. It'll leave a scent you'll love.
Any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. Translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch, reverse, slam. Do I need to go on?
Maybelline New York. Sky High Mascara. Limitless length and volume. If you want to go sky high, you gotta take it higher. Over 500,000 5-star ratings. Because that view can't be beat. Sky High Mascara.
What is a friend? A friend is someone you can trust to fall for anything. Check out these practical jokes that would put any friendship to the test.
Put the water on the floor. And I can wipe it up before you can get my hands back. Okay?
Yeah. Then all that after.
Once I wipe it up. I bet I can do it. I bet I can do it before you get me the spoon.
Second go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready? Okay. You ready? Concentrate.
Want to let us catch frogs anymore, but that's okay. So we brought it down to her.
See that skeleton in the bathroom? This kid's about to.
Joey, it's a real question.
Grandma thinks she's seen the hottest internet prank before her grandson. This should end well.
What do you want me to look up? See?
Surrounded by smiling faces. As opposed to, say, in the bathroom, where smiling faces are the last thing I want to see. Enough about my likes, let's get to something everyone likes. Funny video. Hello, Mother. Vacation doesn't mean you can suddenly ride a bike and shoot a video at the same time. Oh. I don't know if that's a parrot or a cockatoo, but I don't want it at the table next to me. Whispering is not just a great way to communicate, it's also tonight's assignment America. We want you to do the Whisper Challenge. It's kind of like the old telephone game, except the listener puts on headphones and cranks some loud music. You whisper a phrase to them, they try to figure out what you're saying. Hilarity ensues. Need an example? Well, check this out.
I'm going to be a grandfather. I'm going to be a grandfather. Yes. I'm going to be a grandfather. I'm going to be a grandfather. Grandfather. You're going to be a grandfather.
Some life-changing news. Just tell them what.
Grab some friends and headphones, crank the loud music, and get to whispering. Your mobile misunderstandings could win you $10 or even $100,000. Just upload your video to AFB.com or record your phone with the AFB app. For full contest rules, log on to AFB.com. Who knew that whispering some sweet nothings could be worth so many sweet somethings?
McCormick has favored the world for 135 years. Because one bite can do this, and this, and this. McCormick, make your best.
Hey, I'm the residue. Those spots and streaks on your dishes, all me.
You need to finish Jet Dry 3-in-1. It works after detergent to prevent residue, dry better, and prevent clouds. For dishes that shine.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check just how permanent my body paint was.
Your student body president, Stephen Long.
Checking Allstate first was a great idea. Now checking if the body paint was permanent, not my finest moment. Yeah, check Allstate first. You can save hundreds. Raja. Paint. Sweat. Tears. Tears. Rinse. Repeat. Care for your skin, care for the game. Dove
Club. Spicy, grilled, original, all ranch stuff. Can't beat the ranch. A buttermilk ranch bun. Pickled jalapenos and pepper jack cheese. With a kick.
That's the way it goes. At the ranch.
Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I used to open credit cards for the perks, but all the fees and penalties just threw my finances off. With Chime, I build credit safely and get cash back when I direct deposit. My score is up almost 100 points. I use my Chime card for everything. Join the millions of members like us. They can fee-free at Chime.
Rhapsody is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsody works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsody, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsody. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
Yes, I actually won.
See this? It just arrived from Deal Dash, a Nintendo Switch 2.
Look what I just won. I love Deal Dash.
With millions of options, you too can start winning. Like this.
I got this amazing Japanese knife set for just 75 cents.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
And today, new users get a $50 bonus credit. Go to dealdash.com right now for huge savings
And free shipping from our U.S. warehouses.
Your credit journey starts here with a secured self-visa credit card with high approval rates. It's a great option whether you're just starting out or rebuilding your credit. And as you use it and make payments on time, you can build your credit one step at a time. Visit Self to apply.
It's time to give away tonight's prizes. $10,000 for first place, $3,000 for second place, and $2,000 for third. But now, let's meet our nominees. First up, a dog who's quite surprised by some finger puppet eyes. It's Bug-Eyed Boxer, sent in by Heather Morrell from Peoria, Arizona. White Cobra is blowing Brown Boxer's mind. There's no place to put your keys down there. It's Tidy Whitey stuck outside. He's sent in by the Petronasi family from Boca Raton, Florida.
Stop your around here.
At least he went with the blue Tidy Whitey.
Nice underwear.
But her video did make it to Hollywood. It's Face Filter Flight Fiasco, sent in by Jenna Haskins from Lake Ronkonkoma, New York.
Really get friends of her things.
Now it's time for them to vote. And while they're voting, check out tonight's honorable mentions. $2,000 winner is Face Filter Flight Fiasco, sent in by Jenna Haskins from Lake Ronkonkoma, New York. And the winner of $10,000 in tonight's funniest home video is Bug-Eyed Boxer, sent in by Heather That was a funny dog right there. He's hilarious. Right, so now tell us how this happened. This is a game you play all the time, right?
Yes, typically he has done it without the bug eyes, and we found the bug eyes guys at a store one day, so we came home, and that was her first experience with them.
Okay, and does Bella still do the bug eye thing with the eyes?
Yes, she gets pretty crazy.
Pretty well, and you have the eyes with you, right? No, I get it, right? Because, like, let me see the eye.
You know, it does, you know, it's like, it feels like she was trying to, like, say, that's my dad.
Well, you know what? Those bug eyes just won you guys $10,000. Unfortunately, this medicine expires right after the credits. But don't worry, we will fill your prescription next week. See you then. And remember, if you send us a video and it airs on the show, we'll send you an AFB t-shirt. So, upload to us, get rich, get famous. Good night, everybody. Sunday is a week away, but the Easter episode of AFB is happening right now. Now, we'll have enough Easter videos to fill up a basket coming up a little later, but until then, here's some clips even the Easter Bunny would love. He's got new shoes, and he's proud of those kids. And his brother's proud of his kids. This probably isn't league day.
Stickers on your chest areas. 3 of them. You gotta come off. You ready? Yeah. 1. You still my nipple. Oh my god. Oh, you still my nipple.
He doesn't nail the trick, but he does nail the roll away and chicken. Easter videos, and unlike Easter eggs, you don't have to look very hard to find them. One small step for boy, one giant misstep for Aunt Pat. She's finding eggs. She's not finding them attractive. He got him. He can toss him if he wants to. I can see being distrustful of a 7-foot bunny in the electronics department.
Aubrey, the Easter Bunny came. We gotta get up. Come on. The Easter Bunny came. Don't you want to go find the Easter eggs? There's candy in them.
If there's one thing I've learned is that there's a bonehead inside all of us just waiting to come out. It usually takes him a while to find his way out, but let's face it, he's a bonehead. I guess whatever he needed from his truck couldn't wait for him to put on shoes, or a shirt, or pants. Sometimes you knock on the door, sometimes the door knocks on you.
You ever hire a musician?
Forget Dancing with the Stars. She's not even ready for Dancing with the Stones. If your basketball gets stuck, it's okay to throw something to knock it down. Just don't throw your phone.
Do you still want to be a part of that later? Metal Collective, all new Friday 8/7 Central.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
Give me a hot pink cosmopolitan.
Do you really want a tea time and a Bloody Mary with kettle and vodka?
Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka.
Bacon! I need bacon! Not very good, not very good. Not falling for that again. Well, it's no time. It's me, it's tasty, it's bacon! No, 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 no. Not bacon.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience for Chase.
Frisky's World. Come on, let's explore. That's made with real salmon. Oh, right now. Little soups for cats. Here's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure. Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies,
Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check who was behind me at the game. Dude, she just pointed at me. Checking Allstate first was the right move. I love you! Not checking who was sitting behind me was humbling. Yeah, check Allstate first. You can save hundreds. Go Bruins. Go Bruins.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club.
I need a little ranch.
With candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapenos, jalapeno ranch sauce, and Chick-fil-A chicken. Available for a limited time.
At Marshall's, our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive? Down press. That's what we do. We get the deals, you get the good stuff. We get it. Running on E when your bank balance is too can leave you feeling frozen. But with up to $500 in 5 minutes or less, you can get your life back in motion with no credit check. Get it because we get you.
Dangerous. Let's go. Are you officially named the Guardian? My parents? Doesn't count. Guardianship must be legal before it's official. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it incredibly easy. Visit trustandwill.com today and make it count.
The Minimalist from Mary. A lightweight, buildable foundation stick that melts into skin. For natural-looking coverage that blends right in without breaking you out. Shop now at marybeauty.com and get a free signature makeup bag with your first order.
Bladder leaks happen. Uresta stops them. Say goodbye to pads forever. Uresta is the reusable, clean way to prevent bladder leaks before they happen. Stop leaks, stay dry, stay in control. Shop Uresta.com.
Huntsville is back with all new episodes.
What? I'm just up.
Well, are you still standing? This is getting crazy, by the way.
Huntsville, all new, Saturday, 8/7 Central.
It's important for kids to learn from their mistakes. It's better if they can learn from some other kids' mistakes. It's even better if they can learn from the kind of mistakes that can get them on TV.
His eyes are bigger than his stomach, but his food is bigger than his mouth. She wanted a hammock, her brother wanted a swing set. They compromised.
Sure you ready? Okay, go for it.
Bring it together. Tell us what we're having, what our baby is.
A G.
I tell him he's a bad speller, but he's got a lot to deal with right now.
But you also need water, sugar, a pitcher, and a spoon to stir it with. Funny, they never mentioned that. On the other hand, when life gives you video, you don't make video aid, you just watch them and laugh. Way easy. It's family photo time. But the dog thinks it's bringing a dead rat from outside time. She's not caught red-handed.
No, but what about me? What did you do to the dog with the red marker?
But she is caught red-handed.
What you did to the dog. Peppy, come here. This is what you did to the dog. Peppy, come. Come here, buddy. What happened to you?
You know what Thanksgiving tradition I love? Breaking the wishbone. So here's a kid wishing for something we all want. Instant gratification. Hurry up and run. Now, hurry up and relax.
Now, have you seen the dog? Lola.
Buster, come on. Come on. Come on, Buster.
Oh, he knows it's open. He just prefers the right side of the door. He stole Grandpa's chair, and he's not giving it back. Grandpa, it's not happening. You might want to take those onion rings to go.
Happy
stand on business, McDonald's sees you. For 20 years strong, the Golden Arches have been at the side of HBCU hopefuls. From visionaries to future world builders and storytellers. And with over $1 billion in funding through the Black and Positively Golden Scholarship, Mickey D's is helping these students flourish into their graduating roles. Because you won't just be seeing them soon, you'll be following their lead.
It's a good day to make the neighbors jealous. The best lineup is here. Lowe's.
This program is brought to you in part by McCormick. Make your best. Superior flavor doesn't just happen. It's crafted. It's why we venture to the furthest parts of the planet to bring exceptional taste to your table. The all-new McCormick Gourmet Collection.
At Marshall's, our buyers are sold 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive? I'm proud. We get the deals, you get the good stuff.
Yum, chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that how we marinate?
Oh, because they totally 100% for sure deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue. You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
You know what our kids don't want? Our spoon collection.
Or my holiday decorations.
We spend a lifetime collecting things we love, but the best thing we can leave behind? Peace of mind. If you thought you couldn't afford life insurance, you can with Physicians Life Insurance Company. Plans start as low as $570 a month. Call or go online for your free info kit with all the details.
The new coverage was so affordable.
Thanks to Physicians Life, our final expenses can be squared away.
Getting coverage is simple. Guaranteed acceptance, no health questions, no medical exams.
It's great knowing I'm leaving good memories, not unpaid bills.
Affordable protection for your loved ones when they need it most. In minutes, you can lock it up to $30,000 in coverage for life. We all want to leave behind things that matter, but sometimes leaving security is the greatest gift of all. Call or visit physicianslife.com for your free info kit and final wishes planner. Physicians Life. Simple, affordable coverage. Because the last thing you leave should be a gift.
Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
All I see in the courtroom are victims. The justice system, it's racist, it's classist. What's it gonna take to make it right?
It's blowing her mind.
Okay, good girl. Ryan.
He's crying.
With a chair this cool, he may never want to learn how to walk. That look on his face says, I'm not a real big hugger. The woman in this next clip has just been proposed to by the man she wants to spend the rest of her life with, which is about how long it takes her mom to notice her ring.